balat ay walang pimples, blackheads at whiteheads. Lalabas ang natural mong ganda kung malinis ang ating skin pores sa mukha. At kung paglilinis lang ng balat ang pinag-uusapan, Celebrity Kojic Soap na ang gamitin. Celebrity Kojic Soap, isang sabon na pampaganda na mula sa SED Marketing. Napatunayan sa bansang Japan na ang Kojic ay mainam sa ating mga balat. Tutulong ito para sa ating mas radiant, blemish-free at pimple-free na skin. Kaya mag-Celebrity Kojic Soap na. Kutis na parang sa artista, nakagaganda pa. Celebrity Kojic Soap, isang produkto ito ng SED Marketing.
Si Pastor Sturgeon Bation na ilausap sa YouTube na Prince Lark.
Nagkinanglan sa pulong sa Ginoo aron nga siya makabuhat sa maayo. Busa ako kamong gidapit sa pagpaminaw sa kong programa dinhi sa DYSS Super Radio Cebu kada alas 4 sa buntag Lunes hangtod sa Sabado ug kada alas 4:30 sa buntag kada Domingo. Ang pulong nga dili maayo makapahimong daotan apan ang maayong tambag ug langit ng giya makapahimong maayo sa tao. Daghang salamat ug ang Dios magpanalangin kaninyo.
Unsay ikasulti mo? Ang inyong mga panahon o komentaryo sa isyu mo'y inyong ipadayag din hining tulumanon. Laki pa mga komentaryo sa mga dagkong isyu. Anchored by Super Lloyd Suarez. Ako si Super Lloyd Suarez. Unsay ikasulti mo? Alas 8 hangtod sa alas 9 sa buntag, Lunes hangtod sa Biyernes, ipaambit na mapuslano ni mo huna-huna sa Unsay Kasulti Mo! Mga kapuso, mabalik na sa ninyo pagdungog ang programang Dole at Your Service sa DYSS. Mapuslanong kasayuran ang inyong mabati gikan sa mga nagunang programa sa Department of Labor and Employment Region 7 pinangunuhan ni Attorney Roy Leoren Buenafe. Alas 3 sa hapon dinhilang sa GMA DYSS Super Radio at tangi ang Dole at Your Service sa DYSS. Dili kita ang nanag-iya sa kalibutan, kung dili ang kalibutan mao'y nanag-iya ka nato. Busa wa kita'y katungod na kini atong abusahan o hugaw-hugawan. Usa ka banawanong pahinumdumikan sa inyong kapusong istasyon, DYSS Super Radio Cebu.
Kapuso Big Time Panalo Season 5, over 6 million pesos worth of prizes ang pwedeng mapanalunan. Bumili ng participating products, ilaki pang inyong entry sa sobre with your details at ihulog sa drop boxes nationwide. Hatid sa inyo ng Nescafe, Bear Brand, 45 powdered milk drink, Nesty Iced Tea, Aji Ginisa at Ladies Choice. Sali na! See posters and print ads for details. Terms and conditions apply. Promo runs from May 30 to August 7, 2026. Per DOH FDA CFR permit number 0588 series of 2026. DA NDA Relics permit number NDA SPP 2026 042 111 5133.
Gikan sa panulat ni Risty Humawas Nor, Gihandog Kuikaw Throwback.
Undang sa imong pagkamodelo. Hatagi ko sa pangandoy kong anak. Ug pakaslan tanin ka bisag asang si Bana.
James Key sa papel ni Jeric.
Buhi ko! Dili ko buhi ka! Dili mo mahimong gamito ng ako lawas bugti sa daghan mong sapi! Magkalagaw ka na! O ayaw na pakita na kung bisan ka no sa...
Matag Lunes hangtod sa Biyernes, alas 9:30 sa kagabion hangtod sa alas 10 sa gabi. Ug sa Sabado, alas 8:30 sa kagabion hangtod sa alas 9 sa kagabion. Gihandog ko ikaw. Throwback.
Super Radio Super Balita! Ang Super Radio Super Balita atol kaninyo sa
Herbastrong Herbal Supplement. Ginama sa Unilab. Nature Spring Distilled Drinking Water. Trust your instinct. Choose a trusted distilled water brand by doctors.
Gabriel Bunhok sa Super Radio.
Maayong hapon mga kapuso, news break karong oras sa atong gadawaton report gikan ni Super Gabriel Bunhok. Super Gab, pasok.
8 ka mga lawak sa ringan ang ipatrabaho sa kagamahanan sa lungsod sa Minglanilla alang sa Tungkop Elementary School. Kinang gipasalig ni Acting Mayor Leslen Inad alang sa edukasyon sa kabataan. Matod pa ni Inad nga doon na ipatukod nga depisyo nga tunghaan si Kongresista Rhea Gullias sa unang distrito og isip in count o counterpart para ngadto sa Minglanilla mupaktukod pod sila og upat ka mga andana nga edipisyo nga adunay 8 ka mga classroom. Sigon pa ni Inad nga usa kini kalakang aron dali ang paghatag og edukasyon ngadto sa mga kabataan. Ako si Super Gabriel Bunhok sa GMA Super Radio Cebu, Balitang Totoo.
Super Radio DYSS Balitang Totoo.
Ang Super Radio Super Balita atod kaninyo sa
Herbastrong Herbal Supplement. Ginama sa Unilab. Nature Spring Distilled Drinking Water. Trust your instinct. Choose a trusted distilled water brand by doctors.
Super Radio nagpakamala.
Oy, Noy, usa man nga magibuhat, Noy.
Ay, ipamutol na ko ng magkahoy daw. Dako na taghalin. Ikot, mamahimo na kinay uling. Mabalagyan sa kamalkaduhan.
Dako kay nang sayop mo gibuhat, Noy. Oy, sa pagpamutol mo ni gagmay punuan sa kahoy, gipugnan nimo nga mutubo pa ni og makasagang sa grabing baha.
O hala, usa mo lang nagdahunog nagpaingon.
Hala, Noy. Noy, dakong baha nagpaingon diri. Diri. Asa ang tiga-tigalig maanod dap. Dali.
Pananumudog ang kahoy aron kalikayan nga maupaw ang kabukiran. Super Radio nagpakamala.
Ang maayong panglawas, mao'y atong hinagiban alang sa maayong kaugmaon. Paminawa ang programang Dog Alternatibo alang sa mga mahinungdanong kasayuran sa pag-atiman sa atong panglawas. Alas 4:30 hangtod alas 5 sa buntag, Lunes hangtod Sabado.
Dog Alternatibo.
Dinhi lang sa DYSS Super Radio GMA Cebu.
Uy! Wa gyud ko nimo pahuwayi! Saksi! Ipuok na kong dagom sa munikang mau ikaw, Antonia!
Sanctum et malum. Balaan ug dautan. Sinawat ni Fermin Gulliantes Gomez. Matag alas 2 sa hapon hangtod sa alas 2:30 sa hapon. Lunes hangtod sa Sabado. Dinhi lang sa DYSS Super Radio GMA.
Oy, Mari, ayaw intawon ina naa paglabay imong basura, Mari.
Naunsa ka, Mari? Nganong nalisang ka? Kauay pod nimo eh. Unsaan maday nako paglabay ning basura, Mari? Itarong gyud, dili gyud iitsa.
Ay di, oy, wa pa day ka mahibaw anang segregation, Mari.
Unsa masad kuno na?
Pastilan po nimo, Mari, oy. Ang segregation kana bang ilain-lain nimo ang imong mga basura ba, ilain ang malata sama sa panit sa prutas o utanon o ilain sadtong di malata sama sa plastik. Unya kadtong mga basura nga mahimo pang mapahimuslan sa laing paagi ayaw ilabay, i-recycle.
Aw, unsa gudi ay? Ana day na, Mari?
Sundahigala ang insaktong paglabay sa inyong mga basura o sa kapahinumdum ni ining istasyon. Kini ang balita dinhi sa DYSS Super Radio. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Simula ika-6 ng Hulyo, saksihan ang makasaysayang paglilitis ng impeachment court kay Vice President Sara Duterte. Ito ang kauna-unahang pagkakataon na sasalang sa impeachment trial ang pangalawang Pangulo ng Bansa. Tumutok sa isa na namang special coverage ng DZBB, WBTV at Super Radio Nationwide. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Alamin ang bawat panig ng prosekusyon, ng depensa at hatol ng senator judges. Live sa DZBB at Super Radio Nationwide sa pakikipagtulungan ng GMA News, GMA Public Affairs, GMA News Online at GMA Regional TV. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Super Radio DYSS.
Oras sa DYSS Super Radio untop ng alas 2. Tak na hatod ka ninyo sa aluminum hydroxide, magnesium hydroxide, simiticon, criminals, hyperbilis, bilis sa hyperacidity in as fast as 5 minutes.
Salon Pass with direct ingredient penetration to relieve shoulder, neck, and back pain.
Super Radio DYSS Balitang Totoo. The Vice President on Trial Super Radio Special Coverage.
tamang proseso. Remind us that public office is a sacred trust. May we never lose sight of the people whose lives are affected by our words.
Ika namang hapon o sab katong tanan, welcome sa Raya na sa mga adlaw sa pagpanubay pagsunod ni impeachment trial didto sa Senado. Atong paminahon kining ato ang pagpanubay pinaagi sa atong flagship station ng DZWB.
The Vice President on Trial, Super Radio, special coverage.
Patience and unity. Where there is distrust, restore faith. Where there is fear and anger, give us calmness and restraint. When these proceedings are concluded, help us move forward together. Naway makabalik na kami sa aming pangunahing tungkulin, ang magserbisyo at maglingkod sa ating mga kababayan. Naway maituon naming muli ang aming buong pansin sa paglilingkod sa ating mga kababayan, lalo na sa mga higit na nangangailangan. Lastly, may the Philippine Senate remain united in fulfilling its role as the last bastion of democracy. Within these halls, may truth prevail and the true voice of the Filipinos be heard. May compassion for others be a steadfast virtue we live by in our words and in our actions. And may we, your senator judges, be instruments of your grace in the pursuit of peace, justice, and the common good. All this we ask in your holy name. Amen.
Amen. The clerk of court will now call the roll.
Roll call of members. Senator Judge Aquino. Senator Judge Cayetano Alan. Senator Judge Cayetano Pia. Senator Judge De La Rosa. Senator Judge Ejercito. Senator Judge Estrada. Senator Judge Go. Senator Judge Ontiveros. Senator Judge Lacson. Senator Judge Lapid. Senator Judge Legarda. Senator Judge Marcoleta. Senator Judge Marcos. Senator Judge Padilla. Senator Judge Pangilinan. Senator Judge Soto III. Senator Judge Tulfo Erwin. Senator Judge Tulfo Rafi. Senator Judge Villanueva. Senator Judge Villar Camille. Senator Judge Villar Mark. Senator Judge Zubiri. The presiding officer, Senator Judge Escudero. Senate President Gatchalian.
With 19 senators present, the chair declares the presence of the quorum.
With the permission of the body, if there are no objections, we dispense with the reading of the July 13, 2026 Journal of the Senate sitting as an impeachment court and shall consider the same as approved. The clerk will please call the case before the impeachment court.
Case number 004-2026 in the matter of impeachment trial of Vice President Sara Zimmerman Duterte.
Appearances? For the
Good
prosecution.
afternoon, Your Honors. Same appearance for the prosecution. We are ready, Your Honor.
For the respondent?
Good afternoon, Your Honors. Same appearance for the defense.
I see that Attorney Lotok is already situated in the witness
Yes, Your Honor.
stand. To remind you, Attorney Lotok, you shall continue with your testimony and be subjected to the continuation of cross-examination of counsel for respondent and shall be answering under the same oath that you took yesterday. Is that clear, sir?
Yes, Your Honor.
Respondent counsel may now continue with his cross-examination. Attorney Pinduan, you are recognized and may proceed whenever you are ready.
Your Honor, before we proceed, may I request that counsel for the panel of prosecutors, Attorney Virgil Ligutan, be recognized once more for the examination of our second witness.
Counsel for the prosecutors, Attorney Ligutan, is recognized on the part of the panel of prosecutors. Again, to reiterate, Attorney Pinluan, when you are ready, you may proceed with the continuation of your cross-examination of the witness, Attorney Lotok.
Good afternoon, Attorney Lotok.
Good afternoon, sir.
So yesterday, you identified videos, correct?
Yes, sir.
And specifically, portions of the November 23, 2024 press con.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, in that press con, VP Sara spoke about a lot of topics. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. In other words,
Mr. Witness, kindly answer yes or no,
yes, sir.
not simply say,
In other words,
Sorry, Your Honor.
she said many statements in that press con.
She said many statements, sir.
All right, my question is this. Do you know for sure that VP Sara's statements during that press con happened in real life?
In real life? Well,
Objection, Your Honor. Incompetent. The statements happening in real life as to the real life of the Vice President, this witness is being asked that question. Of course, the witness is incompetent, Your Honor, please.
Counsel, kindly reform. It seems the witness did not understand
Okay,
the question.
let me help you. I'm showing you also a portion of our exhibit D-1-145-8. This is the whole version of the video that the portions there that you identified yesterday. And particularly, I'll show you timestamp 51-07 or :07 onwards of the video. In this video, the Vice President mentioned about events that happened inside the Batasang Pambansa. Can we play that video, please?
Dapat sa demokrasya, there's a rule of law. And then they make rules as they go along. Whoever pleases the speaker, get her out of the House of Representatives. Kasi hindi siya dapat nandiyan. Bakit? Pag napay-ari niyo ba itong compound na ito, then sasabihin pa nila sa akin na there is a threat to my life inside the Batasang Pambansa? Why is there a threat to my life?
All right. My question to you is
Your
this.
Honor, point of clarification, if I may, Your Honor.
Counsel for the prosecutor is recognized.
Your Honor, there is a video that is marked in evidence capturing the events on November 23, 2024. And here we have the defense.
Your Honor, maybe just no objection, Your Honor.
Wait, I'm
This is not the time for lecture, Your Honor.
Counsel have not yet recognized you. Let counsel for the prosecutor
Your
finish.
point of clarification, they are presenting a video with anecdotes. I'm not questioning the propriety of the defense presenting a video without laying the basis where this video came from, who is the source of those annotations thereto. Because, Your Honor, there's a video. They're confronting this witness with that video by presenting their own annotated, it's like a props, Your Honor, please. This is highly irregular in the court of law.
Counsel for the respondent, is this the video previously marked in evidence?
Your Honor, as I mentioned, we marked it in evidence as D-4-3, Your Honor. And this was also marked by the prosecution as their own. They have a separate marking for this, Your Honor.
This is part of the 2-hour and so-and-so minute video?
Correct, Your Honor. At any rate, Your Honor, if I may be
Counsel
allowed
for
to
the
finish.
prosecutor, kindly hold on.
At any rate, Your Honor.
Counsel for the respondent, the chair is not yet done. And the annotation below the video, is that part of the marked video?
This is part, Your Honor, of a separate exhibit that is also part of the Articles of Impeachment, Annex G, Your Honor. This is Mr. Kalilong's own transcription of the video, just to be clarified on that
But
matter.
who put it there?
We just placed it there, Your Honor. So we're making him identify actually the video as well as the appropriate transcription, which are both part of the Articles of Impeachment and Annex G9.
Presiding officer will allow it. Witness may answer.
So the question is, can you confirm for certain that these statements or any part thereof happened in real life?
Can you give me the timestamp, Your Honor, para ma-compare ko siya?
Timestamp 51-07.
Your Honor, if I may refer to my notes.
You may do so, sir.
Anong timestamp, sir?
51-07.
To help this honorable court, Your Honor, it appears on page 84 or more or less of the Articles of Impeachment, Annex G9, Your Honor. This is the transcription of Agent John Mark Kalilong dated December 26, 2024. For the record, Your Honor.
Noted.
Pwede akong patingin na lang. Kulang ito.
Your Honor, in the interest of time, can we confront the witness with our own copy?
Your own copy of what, counsel?
Of the articles of impeachment, Annex G9, Your Honor.
Well, counsel, assisting counsel for the prosecutor is there. If in case there are any problems, kindly confirm if indeed that is the document being shown to the witness.
Pinakikita yung kopya ng articles of impeachment dito kay Attorney Jeremy Lotok. Sa gitna ito ng patuloy na cross-examination sa kanya ni Attorney Mark Binduan na abogado para sa depensa o abogado ng Vice President. So iniisa-isang tingnan ni Attorney Lotok ang mga pahina nung folder na ibinigay sa kanya. So nasa dalawang gilid niya, dalawang abogado, isang assisting counsel siya ng prosecution at ng depensa.
That is page 14 of the affidavit of transcription.
Sa testigo ay nakabatid ang assisting counsel ng magkabilang pahina.
Saan ito? This is page 14.
Nag-object yung abogado ng prosecution.
Your Honor, I manifest that we are showing that specific portion on the transcript prepared by Agent Kalilong of the NBI.
Yung binabanggit po na Agent Kalilong, si John Mark Kalilong.
Actually, Your Honor, even without consultation with the transcript, my answer is very simple. I'm just asking Your Honor. My question, I'm sorry, is very simple. My only question is, does he know for certain that these statements or any part of this statement happened in real life?
Your Honor, nabasa ko po rito sa copy ko, yung nandiyan dyan.
So do you confirm that the statements were made by the Vice President, Mr. Witness?
It's here in the transcription, Your Honor, yes.
No. My question is not whether she made the statement. My question is if you know, based on your personal knowledge, if any statement or a portion thereof happened in real life. That's the question.
Well, Your Honor, the fact that we have the video on November 26, when the Vice President reiterated what she uttered in November 23, 2024.
Your Honor, I'm not even...
And at the same time, Your Honor,
the witness is in the process of
Allow the witness to answer.
Your Honor, we invited the media personalities who have personal knowledge on that date and on that online press conference. And nung tinanong namin sila kung nag-participate sila, sabi nila yes. Nakausap nila yung Vice Presidente, nagbigay sila ng mga katanungan. So definitely yes, nangyari po yun.
Your Honor, may we manifest, Your Honor, make a manifestation?
Yes, Counsel.
Your Honor, it appears that the witness is not being responsive to our question. He's talking about something that I did not ask. We are only focusing on this particular statement. We will show other statements later on. And we cannot get an answer from him if he knows.
Counsel, even I am confused with the question happened in real life. I think some of us are too.
I'll be more specific,
If
Your
the
Honor.
question is kung alam niyo bang totoong nangyari to sa totoong buhay, ang sagot ng testigo ay sa pagkakaalam niya ay oo, base sa kanilang investigasyon at sinabi ng mga inimbitahan nilang testigo.
All right. I'll clarify the question, Your Honor.
Kindly do so, Counsel.
All right. In the statement, for example, the Vice President said, there were threats to my life inside the Batasang Pambansa. Are you confirming that?
That is within the transcription here, sir.
Now, my question to you is this. Did you investigate those threats?
Objection.
To VP
Your Honor.
Sara's
Okay now.
I'm not yet done.
All right,
I'm
sige.
not yet done.
Yes,
Counsel,
yes. So.
Did you investigate the threat to VP Sara's life during that time?
Objection. Now, misleading, Your Honor.
What is it?
Because the question was, do you confirm that that statement is found in the transcription as to the Vice President saying that there were threats to her life? And then the witness said, yes, I confirm that I can find it in the transcription. Now the next question of the good counsel is, so did you investigate the threats? That is the classic misleading question.
Can we get the ruling, Your Honor?
Counsel, he's a lawyer. Attorney Lotok is a lawyer and he knows exactly what's going on. Attorney Lotok, kindly answer.
Yes, Your Honor.
What's your answer?
What's the question, sir?
The question is, she mentioned there about the threats to his life. My question is simple. Did you investigate the threats to VP Sara's life during that time?
You mean during the live stream, sir?
During that time, correct. During that live stream, she mentioned that there were threats to her life.
Well, based on our investigation, nangyari yung live stream between 11 p.m. 22 to 1 a.m. 23. And then nalaman namin through, nung kumalat siya sa social media, ng mga hapon na, kaya nag-start kami ng investigation. At that time, hindi pa namin alam yung buong laman ng video na yan kasi nag-start pa lang kami. So, I instructed Agent Kalilong na siya maging agent on case and then kunin niya yung video, the whole video, para sa authentication.
Attorney Lutok, kindly answer the question directly. So I get from your long answer that the answer is no.
Specifically at that live stream moment, no, sir. Hindi pa namin alam
That was the question of Attorney Binluan. If you investigated at that time, so the answer is no.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Please proceed.
But later on, you said you did an investigation. So are you admitting that there were threats to the life of VP Sara?
Precisely, that's the reason why we sent a December 2, 2024 letter for VP Sara to shed light on our investigation.
All right, I'll move on to a different part of the video. On page also of Exhibit D-1-145-A, this now pertains to timestamp 5930 onwards of the video recording. So page 15 of the affidavit of transcription, also by Agent Kalilong of the NBI, dated December 26, 2024. Can we show that video and then provide the appropriate transcript? Can you play that again, please?
Yung speaker mo, pinabayaan mo siya abusuhin ang pera ng bayan. Paikot-ikot sa buong bansa, namimigay ng pera na para bang kanya yung pera. Eh di ba nga, lagi niyo sinasabi separation of powers? Anong trabaho ng legislative branch? Gumawa ng batas. Anong ginagawa ni Martin Romualdez? Nagdidirect ng DSWD, namimigay ng ayuda, nagsasabi kung anong bibigay, anong ibibigay, anong gagawin, sino ba ang presidente?
All right. So my question to you is this. Okay, having watched that video and read the transcript, my question is very simple. Do you know for sure if this statement by the Vice President or any part thereof happened in real life?
Well, Your Honor, as I've said, I've answered already. Nung inimbestigahan namin yan, yung video,
Your Honor,
kami sa...
yes or no answer will suffice, Your Honor.
Kindly answer more directly to save on the court's time, Mr. Attorney Lotop.
Your Honor, based on our investigation, yes, it happens in the natural order of things. Nangyari talaga yan.
So in other words, you're admitting that Martin Romualdez goes around the country to distribute money?
I'm saying nangyari ho yung utterances na yan.
That's not my question. That's precisely my point. I'm not asking if she made the statements. I'm asking if the truth of these statements you have personal knowledge of. So be more direct in your answer.
That's why I have to object now, Your Honor. Now, there are several statements made, and then the witness is being asked, do you confirm the statements? Compound question. Exactly, that's the reason why we don't allow. There are so many statements, o sinasabi gumawa ng batas. So siguro yung tanong is this happen, did this happen in real life? So this witness being confronted with several statements, and he is being asked to answer a yes or no. That's why it's compound question.
Your Honor, my question is the statements or any part thereof, Your Honor. The witness is smart enough to answer. He can just clarify.
The objection is sustained, but not on that ground, but rather in the ground that the witness is incompetent to testify as to the truth of the matter stated by the Vice President. He can only testify as to the fact that those statements were made. only as to tenor, but not as to the truth, given that he only investigated and was not there. You may proceed, counsel.
In that case, Your Honor, if we confront also, just a manifestation, Your Honor.
Yes, you may proceed.
In other words, Your Honor, we would like to manifest, Your Honor, based on that ruling of the court, that even if VP Sara said that she already talked to a person, then we cannot confirm the truth because this witness does not have personal knowledge.
That's a conclusion. Objection.
That's just a manifestation for the court's appreciation. Can I just proceed with
can
my
I make
next
a
question,
counter
Your Honor?
manifestation, Your Honor, please? Counter manifestation, please. To put into record, Your Honor, please.
For about 15 seconds, counsel,
Okay,
yes.
the defense is entitled to their own conception of things. They're entitled to their own imagination. That's all.
Counsel may proceed with his cross.
Just to belabor this point, Your Honor, Annex D-1-145-A. Anyway, Your Honor, they showed around 7 to 8 videos yesterday, so we'll show about 4. This pertains to timestamp 1-08-58, and we will also present page 17 of the affidavit of transcription, also by Agent Kalilong, dated December 26, 2024. In this video clip, the Vice President mentioned about the former Speaker of the House and the confidential funds of the Office of the President. Can we play that video?
Kasi wala kang kalaban sa Tacloban. Kasi binibili mo, pinapakidnap mo, inaharas mo ang mga kalaban mo. Hindi ka dumaan ng contest. Ang alam mo lang, kasi mayaman ka, bibilhin ko lahat ng tao ng pera. Ipobriman mong tanan, kwarta na may inyo. There is nothing in you except money. Yan lang. Martin, harapin mo yung katotohanan. Walang senador man, vice president man, president man, ano mabuti sa'yo? Hindi ko nga alam kung mananalo ka pa ngayon sa Tacloban eh. Malamang hindi na. Sinong gusto sa lahat sa buong Pilipinas ang ibalik ka sa Kongreso? Hindi lahat ng tao pupunta yan doon sa Tacloban, mangangampanya yan sa kalaban mo. Kasi, pag nanakaw ka, hindi ka dumadaan sa audit. Milyon-milyon, buwan-buwan, certification lang ng congressman. 1 million, 2 million, pirma lang. Alam nyo, bakit alam ko? Kasi may MA din ako. May MA ako sa DepEd, may MA ako sa OBP. Pero sa amin, sa akin, nire-require ako ng resibo. Nakuha. Pero alam ko, certification lang ang kailangan. Pero nag-comply ako. Bigay nyo lahat ng resibo. Pero ikaw, pirma mo lang, hindi mo nga pirma yan, pirma lang ng staff mo yan. Milyon-milyon dyan sa Committee on Accounts, lumalabas ang pera. Pirma nyo lang. Walang nag-audit sa inyo. Sino ang nag-audit ng confidential funds ng Office of the President? Wala.
Okay, mga kapuso, babalikan po natin ang impeachment trial ni Vice President Sara Duterte. Matapos lamang ang ilang paalala. Oras 26 minutes and 6 seconds after 2.
Ang oras na ito ay inihatid sa inyo ng Cherry Fur, Tangkad Sagad.
The Vice President on Trial, Super Radio, Special Coverage.
Oras sa DYSS Super Radio Kapuso, alas 2:26 na sa kahaponon. Dini sa DYSS Super Radio at ang ipaminaw usamba ang at pag-hook up sa DGWB sa mga proceedings sa hitabo karon sa Senate Impeachment Court nini mga panahon na mabalit na taon-taon human lamang sa mga pahinumdom.
The Vice President on Trial, Super Radio, special coverage.
I feel alive in your eyes, and I see the sun in your smile. 'Cause without you,
The Clash Teens Top 12 Original Soundtrack. Stream now on Apple Music, iTunes, Spotify, YouTube Music, and other digital music stores worldwide.
Super kasadya gyud ang Sabado sa gabi nga gihatag sa Super Radio DYSS ug Barangay LS 99.5 forever sa malampusong Super Barangayan. Nagatunog good vibes ug daghang pa-premyo ang inyong paboritong Barangay LS DJs nga sila si Papa Don ug Papa Ace uban sa Super Radio DYSS anchor nga si Super Algin Abakita ngadto sa itong mga kabarangay dito sa Barangay Kasuntingan Cover Gym, Mandawi City, Cebu. Wow sa pagpauwahi sa pagpa-good times ang ato ang DYSS Super Radio anchors nga sila si Super Lloyd Suarez, Gabriel Bunhok ug ang mga DJ sa Barangay LS Cebu nga sila si Papa Boom, Mami Tikay ug Papa Joe ug ang ato ang mga guest performers. Congratulations usab sa tanang palarang nakadaog ug nakadaiyang papremyo ug daghang salamat Barangay Kasuntingan sa inyong mainiton nga pagdawat ug suporta. Hangtod sa sunod nga barangayan mga kapuso, atang ilang kay base ng inyong barangay na ang among sunod nga bisitaon. Padayon lang sa pagpaminaw sa Barangay LS 99.5 forever ug Super Radio DYSS. Ang Super Barangayan gihatod kaninyo sa Potency, Zinc Advance, Playtime Entertainment, Birch Tree Advance, Birch Tree Fortified, Sangguniang Barangay sa Kasuntingan, Mandawi City, Super Radio DYSS ug Barangay LS 99.5 forever.
Super Radio DYSS.
Ang sobra nga pagpabaya sa atong kahimsog mamahimong mosampot sa mas delikado nga sitwasyon. Mao ka ng adunay Sedcogon. Sedcogon, adunay cogon plant, banaba og makabuhay herb na pamatudan sa daghang pagtulunan nga ang cogon plant nagatanyag og daghang benepisyo. Apil pa ang banaba og panyawan kun makabuhay. Hinuusa nga mga natural nga mga sanggap nga maayo sa panglawas ug dugang pagpaligon sa depensa. Sedcogon Herbal Capsule. Ang Sedcogon Herbal Capsule dili tambal ug dili mamahimong gamiton isip tambal sa bisan sa matang sa balatian.
Sa higayon nga dunay sunog, ayog karatol, himuon dayon ang pagningkawas agi sa magausanan sa panimalay, kuyog ang tanang sakop sa banay. Usa ka buwan-wanong pahinumdum gikan sa GMA Radio DYSS Super Radio Cebu.
I'm Maria Janet Azarcon from Davao City. Dancing is my passion, pero minsan, hindi maiiwasan na nakakaramdam ako ng pananakit ng tuhod. Salamat sa Panginoon, I met MX3 Capsule. Based on the Journal of Aging Research and Clinical Practice, malaking tulong ang MX3 Capsule para maibsan ang pananakit ng tuhod kasabay ng tamang pagkain at exercise. No worries na ako sa sakit ng tuhod. Thank you MX3 Capsule. Dito ako believe.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
I'm Carla Abellana. Ang digital piracy ay paraan para makapagnakaw ng sensitive information sa mga taong tumatangkilik nito. Huwag maging biktima. Stream responsibly. Fight piracy.
Ang kainit sa hilana, dapat di napadugayon. Dito ka sa maayo magpaayo. Biogesic, masaligan, maang most trusted fever medicine brand sa milyon-milyon ka Pilipino. Kamaayo magpaayo sa Biogesic. Amping!
Unilab quality yan.
Paracetamol is the generic name of Biogesic. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Sa Kapuso Big Time Panalo Season 5, over 6 million pesos worth of prizes ang pwedeng mapanalunan. Bumili ng participating products, ilaki pang inyong entry sa Sobre with your details at ihulog sa drop boxes nationwide. Hatid sa inyo ng Nescafe, Bear Brand, 45 powdered milk drink, Nesty Iced Tea, Aji Ginisa at Lady's Choice. Sali na! See posters and print ads for details. Terms and conditions apply. Promo runs from May 30 to August 7, 2026. Per DOH FDA CFR permit number 0588 series of 2026. DA NDA Relics permit number NDA SPP 2026 042 111 5133.
Super Radio DYSS.
Milyon-milyon na ang nangamatay sa sakit nga hatod sa atong lifestyle. Kita ra mismo ang hinungdan sa atong balatian. Tungod usab kini sa sayop nga pagkinabuhi, bisyo sama sa pagpanigarilyo o pag-inom sa alkoholikong ilimnon ug ang pagpabaya sa kalawasan. Likayi ang pagpangabuso sa kalawasan. Mag-Sed Panyawan Garlic Capsule. Sed Panyawan Garlic Capsule. Angkon ang ahos, banaba ug panyawan herb. Sa Sed Panyawan Garlic Capsule, kalawasan ug kahimsog padayong ampingan.
Supernatural DYSS. The Vice President on Trial. Super Radio Special Coverage.
Yeah. Mag-iingat po kayo kasi sa dinami-rami po ng inyong mga pasabog ngayong gabi, it seems like marami po talaga kayong alam about them, no? Dahil sa pagkakasama niyo sa kanila during the campaign and during the 2022 elections. Baka po mamaya kasi totoo yung mga naririnig namin or yung, I don't know if it's true, na meron daw silang Operation Romanovs and baka bala kayong ubusin ang inyong pamilya dahil hadlang kayo sa kanilang mga balakin in the future. So mag-iingat po kayo. Kami po kasi kami ng EDSA Friday Group, kami yung bumababa every Friday dyan sa EDSA because we believe yan yung tamang venue sa dinami-rami na ng problema natin. Ang kaya lang naman po namin gawin ay manawagan na bumaba na yan. Ano po kaya ang remedy naman ninyong mga nasa posisyon o ng mga kayang labanan itong napakarami na pong ginagawang korupsyon at krimen laban sa taong bayan? Ano po ang pwede nyo maging remedy para matapos na ito? Lalo't nagsisigaw na po ang taong bayan na mag-people power na.
Yes. Huwag kang mag-alala, ma'am, sa security ko. Kasi may kinausap na ako na tao. Sinabi ko sa kanya, kapag pinatay ako, patayin mo si BBM, si Lisa Araneta, at si Martin Romualdez. No joke. No joke. Nagbilin na ako, ma'am. Pag namatay ako, sabi ko, huwag ka tumigil hanggang hindi mo mapatay sila. And then he said yes. So, alam mo, ma'am, yan ang lagi kong sinasabi sa Makabayan Law nung mayor pa ako. Ang laban, wala dyan sa EDSA, ma'am. Wala dyan sa mga highway. Ang laban, ma'am, nandun sa loob ng palasyo. Yan ang problema. We appreciate yung expression ninyo ng disgust, ng pagkamuhi, ng hopelessness, kasi it reflects kung ano yung nararamdaman ng marami, milyon. Alam ko yan, ma'am, kasi kahit saan ako pumunta, ako ang sinasabihan, binoto namin yan dahil sinabi mo, boto namin. So, yes, ma'am. Maraming salamat sa ginagawa ninyo. Dahil sa ginagawa ninyo, I'm sure nakikita yan ang taong bayan, and na-appreciate nila yan. Marami sa ating mga kababayan ang gusto sumali sa inyo. Pero sa sobrang hirap ng buhay ngayon, hindi nila maiwanan yung mga trabaho nila at hanap buhay nila para pumunta sa daan. Bakit sila naghihirap? Bakit? Dahil sa gobyerno. Di ba dapat yung gobyerno natin ang nagpapagaan ng buhay ng tao? Bakit ang gobyerno natin ang nagpapahirap lalo sa tao? Kasi gusto ba nila lagi na lang mahirap ang mga tao para madali mapasunod? May mga lugar kami sa Mindanao na ganyan ang mga politiko. Gusto nila mahirap lahat. Ibahugan lang nila ang kwarta. Governor na sila, mayor na sila, congressman na sila. Hanapin niyo, ma'am. yung mga lugar na sobrang hirap sa Mindanao. Tingnan nyo anong gawain ng politiko. Pinapakain lang ng pera ang tao. Binabastos yung kanilang pagkatao dahil wala silang pakialam.
Attorney Lotok, she said a lot of statements in that portion of
Yes,
the
sir.
video. In fact, that statement included the statement which you investigated, correct?
Included in the transcription, sir, yeah.
All right. Now you get the point. My question to you is this. Can you confirm now that the statement she made about BBM, FL, and the former speaker, and the congressman relating to various acts of corruption are true and happened in real life?
As to the existence of that utterances, yes, sir.
All right, so you just admitted that the congressmen are all corrupt.
As to the
Thank you for that.
existence
Thank you for that.
utterances,
Objection.
yes, sir.
That is a foul side remark.
She said
The
I wasn't
counsel
the one who
is
said it,
twisting
Your Honor.
the answer of the witness. If
the
I may,
witness
can I
was the one who
finish?
said yes.
Counsel
Can I
for the
finish?
parties, kindly settle down.
Can I finish?
The witness said that he confirmed as to the fact that the utterances were made.
That's why, Your Honor, I am objective.
Kindly be more specific. Attorney Lotok, you know what's being asked for.
Yes, sir.
Finish and complete your answer to avoid the misunderstanding.
Based on our investigation, as to the existence of that utterances, yeah, dahil may mga pieces of evidence kami. But whether or not nangyari yan, wala ho akong personal knowledge, sir.
All right. In the same way, you also do not have personal knowledge that VP Sara contracted an assassin, correct?
Your Honor, the video dated November 26, 2024, the Vice President reiterated...
Just it's
and in
answerable by
fact,
yes or no,
there
Your
was-
Honor. How can he be...
He is answering.
How can he be...
Counsels, kindly settle down. This is not a college debate. Attorney Lotok, the question was simple. Kindly answer the question directly.
Yes, sir.
You do not have personal knowledge.
That utterances made by the Vice President that she contracted a person, I do believe that, sir, because of the pieces of evidence that we've gathered, sir.
No, I'm not asking whether or not she said those statements. I'm asking if you have personal knowledge based on this that the Vice President really contracted an assassin.
Ask and answer.
Or, a person.
Objection. Ask and answered. Second
Witness
time
will
around.
answer.
Based on our investigation, Your Honor, we do believe that the Vice
Attorney
President...
Lotok, the question was, do you have personal knowledge?
As to the fact of the utterances, and then when the Vice President reiterated that... in
Attorney
November
Lotok, you're a
26,
smart
yes, sir.
man. Just answer the question. Do you have personal knowledge? You said that as to the other parts, you do not have personal knowledge. But now, my question to you is, as to the part whether VP Sara talked to that person about BBM and FL and the speaker, do you have personal knowledge or not?
Pwede ko pong explain, Your Honor.
No, just answer the question, yes or no.
Your Honor, I think-
Attorney Lotok, this is not the first time you attended a trial. I'm sure counsel for the prosecutors and redirect will be able to clarify whatever you want to clarify. But in the meantime, answer the question of counsel for the respondent.
Yeah. We do believe that the Vice President had contracted, but I don't have personal knowledge. Kung personal knowledge ang gusto niyong malaman. Pero we do believe, based on the evidence that we've gathered and based on our investigation.
Thank you for
proceed,
that
counsel.
admission. All right. The press con was broadcasted to the general public, correct?
Social media, sir, yes.
In other words, everybody listening to it could hear the statements made by VP Sara.
We believe so, sir, yes.
Are you aware that the Vice President is a lawyer?
Yes, sir, of course.
That he has, of course, a law degree and passed the bar exams?
Yes, sir.
With the first attempt and with the rating of 80%, are you aware of this?
I heard it in the news, sir.
Oh, she has a higher grade than most of the lawyers here. But are you aware that she also worked as a
Objection,
court attorney?
relevance, Your Honor. Relevance. Objection,
Counsel for the
relevance.
respondent, kindly avoid those
We will comply, Your Honor.
statements, given that there are a lot of lawyers here and you don't know what their grades are.
We will comply, Your Honor. So my question to you is this. If she was serious about her alleged plan involving BBM, FL, and the former speaker, does it make sense for her that she would publicly announce this to the general public? If you know.
I don't know that, Your Honor.
All right. In fact, you showed in your direct examination, you also showed portions of the October 18 press con, correct?
Yes, sir.
And that press con was also done in general, before the general public, correct?
I believe so, sir.
All right. Based on your investigation or your experience as an investigator, kapag may balak bang patayin ng isang tao, sinasabi ba nila yung plano nila sa general public?
Well, kapag may grave threat, sir, naririnig yun ng ibang tao.
All right. My more important question to you is this. Did VP Sara directly say her statements to BBM, FL, and the former speaker?
Well, the fact na sinabi niya yan in public,
Again, Your Honor,
definitely narinig
maybe
yun
ask
ng
for a more
presidente.
responsive answer.
Attorney Latok, kindly answer. The answer is actually quite obvious. It's a simple question. Did the Vice President utter those statements directly towards the persons allegedly threatened?
We believe so, Your Honor, because the utterances was made in public.
So what's the answer? Did
so.
VP Sara directly say those statements to BBM, FL, and the former speaker?
Asked and answered. He said, we believe so.
But we did not get the responsive answer, Your
That's
Honor.
the
Can we
answer. You
ask
didn't
the
get it.
witness to give a more responsive answer?
That's his answer. We believe so. Yes, that's a yes. That's so clear.
Without putting words into the mouth of the witness, I will be the one to ask. Attorney Latok, you meant yes, right?
Yes, sir.
Proceed, counsel.
All right. Are you aware that in one interview following the press con, BBM mentioned that he was open for reconciliation with the Vice President?
I'm not aware of that.
Not aware, okay. I'll make you aware today. Can we play D-4-12, please?
Mr. President, kayo po ba sa puso ninyo, gusto niyo bang makipagkasundo pa sa mga Duterte?
Oo. Ayoko ng gulo. Gusto ko makasundo sa lahat ng tao. Mas maganda, marami na akong kaaway. Hindi ko kailangan ng kaaway. Kailangan ko kaibigan. Kagaya ng sabi ko sa'yo, pagka... Hindi ko... Magko-confess ako dito.
Pwede naman po, para akong pari po nito ngayon na po.
Ewan ko, kahit hanggat maaari, ako, ang habol ko ay yung stability, peaceful, para magawa namin yung trabaho namin. Kaya ako, laging akong bukas sa ganyan. I'm always open to any approach na, alika, magtulungan tayo. Diba? Kahit hindi tayo magkasundo sa polisiya, hindi tayo magkasundo. Gawin yung trabaho, pero wag na tayong nanggugulo. Wag na natin, tanggalin natin yung gulo.
Alright. Attorney Lotok. So based on that video, BBM was open to reconcile with VP Sara, correct?
Anong date po ng video, sir?
We will provide the date in a while. They're researching on it. But even without the date, you can confirm.
De, gusto kong malaman kung anong date, sir.
So you cannot answer the question without us providing the date of this
Tingnan ko
interview?
kung ilang buwan na yan after nung November 23.
All right.
Move on, counsel, while you're checking on the date. You can go back to that topic.
Now, assuming that this happened after, do you still maintain that BBM really believed in his mind that VP Sara would harm or kill him?
I mean, how would I know that, Your Honor?
Precisely. So you don't know. You cannot know that, Your Honor. Correct?
Yes.
Because you cannot enter the state of mind of the President. Are you admitting that?
Unless there is a basis, Your Honor, gaya ng investigation namin sa utterances ni VP na may mga circumstances. Pag yan lang ang nakita ko, siyempre hindi namin i-establish yung state of mind ng Presidente.
But isn't it in your affidavit of affidavit of investigation, you mentioned about the state of mind of the President.
State of mind of the President based...
Correct. After the statements of VP Sara, you interpreted the mind. It's like you went into the mind of the alleged offended parties, BBM, FL, and the Speaker, and based on your own interpretation, you determined or concluded that they were threatened. Is that not the case?
Yeah, ang sinabi doon ng Presidente, nakakabahala yung mga narinig natin itong mga nakaraang araw. And then isa itong kriminal na pagtatangka, ito'y aking papalagan. So, at that moment, the President took the utterances serious and real, sir.
But you just based that on his own statement. You did not enter his state of mind, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. I think, where is this leading?
What's the objection?
A witness is being asked
What's
to
the
enter
basis for the
state of
objection,
mind.
Your Honor?
Kindly wait for the counsel for prosecutor to finish his
Incompetent, Your
objection.
Honor. Incompetent. The witness already said that based on the investigation, based on the statement of the President, after the event, he said that they determined that the President felt threatened. And the question now is, did you enter his state of mind? Your Honor, please, I think I'm now objecting on the reason that this person is incompetent to
Your Honor,
enter.
we will be satisfied with just the basis. If he had said incompetence, we would ask for a ruling already. He doesn't have to lecture, Your Honor, and for the record...
Kindly reform, counsel. I think I know where you're getting at.
All right. My question to you is this. Do you have background on forensic psychology?
No.
Do you have a background on behavioral psychology?
Well, we were taught about
Just
that
yes or
subject
no.
matter in
Just
the
a
academy.
yes or no will do. Do you have a forensic psychology department in NBI's cybercrime division?
Forensic psychology?
Yes.
We have BSD, we have medical legal department.
Medical
we
legal
have,
only. Okay.
We have psychiatrists,
All
we
right.
have psychologists, we have all of those, sir.
All right. In other words, you do not have a professional assessment of the mind of BBM when you conducted this affidavit of investigation, correct?
Okay, sir. The investigation, ganito po ang nangyari. Nung nag-comment yung presidente na nakakabahala yung mga utterances, pera lang ho doon, tiningnan namin yung comment ng iba't ibang government agencies na ganun din yung kanilang reaksyon, nakakabahala yung sinabi ng Vice Presidente, magiging issue yan ng national security. Pera lang ho yun, kinonsider din namin yung comments at impression ng mga media personalities na nag-participate doon sa online press conference. Sabi nila, na-shock sila, nabigla sila, hindi sila na parang totoo yung galit ng Vice President. And then aside from that, from those facts, ganun din ang ginawa namin sa former Speaker sa kanyang reaction. So taking all these facts and circumstances, na-establish namin na indeed yung reaction ng Presidente is trinato niya na seryoso at totoo yung utterances na yon na ginawa ni VP Sara noong 23. So ito ho, yan lang dito, ipapakita nyo sa akin yan lang mag-isa, hindi namin nakita yung ibang circumstances. Hindi ho ako makakapagsabi kung sa mind ng Presidente is pinatawad na ba niya, ayaw na niya, hindi na ba niya kinukonsider yung mga threat na yon. Pag ganyan lang, Your Honor, sa investigation kasi kailangan makita namin yung iba't ibang circumstansya para ma-establish namin whether or not, ito yung ibig niyang sabihin, ito yung intention niya.
For the record, Your Honor, the date of the video is May 19, 2025. So this came after
2025. So mga 7 months, sir?
Yeah, 7 months.
All right. So based on your experience as an investigator, baka pwedeng ano na?
Again, hindi sa
consider niyo
sufficient,
na baguhin
hindi
yung-
sa sufficient para makita namin kasi
Anyway,
we know for a fact na
we're satisfied with your first answer.
The witness still answering?
Well, I didn't even ask a question, Your Honor.
You did, counsel, when you gave the date and asked for his opinion. Kindly finish your answer.
Thank you, Your Honor. As lawyers, we know for a fact that the state of mind can manifest based on the overt acts of the speaker. So dito kasi, kung ito lang ang pagbabatayan namin, then we try to establish yung intent o yung state of mind ng presidente, kulang ho yan. So siguro kung may makikita pa kaming ibang circumstances na magpapatunay na binaliwala niya na yung appearances, pinatawad niya yung vice presidente, and things like that, then we can somehow said, mukha ngang totoo yung sinabi ng presidente na pinatawad na niya.
All right, but I'll move on to a different point.
Before counsel for the respondent continues, what is the pleasure of Senator Judge Cayetano?
Just one specific clarification on that point, just so that we don't lose the point. With your permission,
may proceed.
Richard. Yeah. Excuse me lang sa prosecution and sa defense. Witness, one point lang, maybe one
Yes,
or
sir.
two questions on that
Yes,
point.
Your Honor.
Sabi mo, the President, sa pananaw mo, and yung iba, Speaker Martin felt threatened.
Base doon sa investigation namin, sir.
Base sa investigation at base sa video.
Base sa video, sa investigation, at sa ibang testimony.
So if they felt threatened, that means tingin nila totoo yung sinabi ni VP Sara na patayin sila. Kasi they wouldn't feel threatened if they don't think na she meant it, na patayin silang tatlo, right?
In our investigation, they trinato nila yung utterances as seryoso.
Yes,
at
so
banta
they won't feel threatened unless tingin nila seryoso yung threat.
According to them, seryoso yung threat,
Yes,
sir.
okay. But the threat was, pag pinatay niyo ako, papatayin ko kayo. So kung hindi naman nila sila balak patayin, why would they feel threatened? Unless you're saying now, you think, balak nga nilang papatay si Vice President.
Actually, sir, ito, from the point of view of law enforcement like us, yun nga yung naging alarming na issue dun na sa amin, sir.
No, I agree. I'm also, Mr. Vitessa, I'm also alarmed with the language, with saying that. I'm alarmed with what's happening in our country, in flood control, etc. But that's not my point. My point is, in your investigation, para maging grave threat, kailangan yung party na trineten feels threatened. Pero ang sinabi ni VP Sara, pag pinatay ako, patayin silang tatlo. So kung wala naman silang tatlo balak na patayin siya, why would they feel threatened? Did that not come into your mind as an investigator?
What comes into your mind?
Alright, babalikan po natin mga kapuso ang nagaganap na impeachment trial sa Senado matapos lamang ang ilang paalala. Oras
The Vice President on Trial, Super Radio Special Coverage. Super Radio DYSS.
Ang Super Radio Super Balita atol kaninyo sa
Herbastrong Herbal Supplement ginama sa Unilab.
I'm just following your logic. I won't argue. Finish your
Maayong hapon mga kapuso, news break karong mga orasa gi-issuehan na warrant of arrest si Attorney Levito Baligod, ang abogado sa 18 ka mga kanhi bodyguards ni kanhi Ako Bicol Party List Representative Zaldico. Gikumpirmar mismo ni Attorney Baligod sa iyang Facebook account nga gi-issue sa Makati Regional Trial Court Branch 148 ang nasa nga warrant niadtong Hulyo 15 apan kagahapon lang kini nga nadawat niya. Kasamtangan nga nagatubang si Baligod og kasong 2 counts of cyber libel nga gipasakan ni Department of Agriculture Secretary Francisco Chu Laurel Jr. Giakusahan hinoon sa abogado ang kampo sa DA Chief sa pagpada sa warrant sa sayop nga address. Hinungdan nga wala niya madawat ang subpida o counter affidavit. Ako si Super Fox Anthony Inso sa GMA DYSS Super Radio Cebu. Balitang totoo.
DYSS. Balitang sakto. Balitang totoo.
Ang Super Radio Super Balita atol kaninyo sa
Herbastrong Herbal Supplement ginama sa Unilab.
Super Radio DYSS. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Simula ika-6 ng Hulyo, saksihan ang makasaysayang paglilitis ng impeachment court kay Vice President Sara Duterte. Ito ang kauna-unahang pagkakataon na sasalang sa impeachment trial ang pangalawang Pangulo ng Bansa. Tumutok sa isa na namang special coverage ng DZBB, TV at Super Radio Nationwide. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Alamin ang bawat panig ng prosekusyon, ng depensa at hatol ng Senator Judges. Live sa DZBB at Super Radio Nationwide sa pakikipagtulungan ng GMA News, GMA Public Affairs, GMA News Online at GMA Regional TV. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Tutukan ang isa na namang makasaysayang special coverage ng DZBB, WBTV at Super Radio Nationwide. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage.
Oras na may duman ng Super Radio, alas 2:55. Tak na hatod ka ninyo sa Enervon Z Plus. All new, best ever Enervon. Enervon Z Plus. Yesco Motor Parts. Multivitamins plus minerals, Centrum Advance. Alagang di magkukulang. Biogesic. Sa sakit ng ulo o lagnat, dito na sa magaling magpagaling. Biogesic.
Supernatural DYSS.
Ito ang oras ng panalangin. Padalangin para sa media at sining. Ang mga petisyon na nilalaman ng panalangin ito ay hinango sa mga katuruan ng salita ng Diyos, ang Biblia. Ang salita ng Diyos mula sa Epeso 4, talatang 25 at 29 at unang Timoteo 4, talatang 12. Kaya huwag na kayong magsisinungaling. Ang bawat isa ay magsabi ng katotohanan. Huwag kayong gumamit ng masasamang salita. Lagi ninyong sikapin na ang pangungusap ninyo'y makakabuti at angkop sa pagkakataon upang pakinabangan ng mga makakarinig. Sikapin ninyong maging halimbawa sa iyong pagsasalita, pag-uugali, pag-ibig, pananampalataya at malinis na pamumuhay. Naway sabayan ninyo ako sa panalangin ito. Aming inilalapit sa iyo, Panginoon, ang aming mga kapatid na nasa larangan ng media, ang mga mamamahayag, mga manunulat at ang lahat ng bumubuo ng mga kawani ng aming mga pahayagan, radyo, telebisyon, mga pelikula, social media, advertismo at iba pang mga uri ng kapahayagan. Ang kanilang loob ay iyong palakasin at patatagin sa pagpapahayag na ito ay gawin nila na may buong integridad at katapatan. Huwag mo nawang paintulutan ang anumang masasamang salita o impluensya ang lumabas sa kanilang mga kapahayagan, kundi yun lamang makakabuti at makakabigay ng tamang kalinawan para sa mga nakikinig o nakakabasa, lalo na sa aming mga kabataan. Naway ang mga bagay lamang na totoo, kagalang-galang, matuwid, malinis at kapuri-puri ang mangibabaw sa kanilang puso at isipan. Naway laging manaig ang mabubuting adhikain sa aming mga kapatid sa media na palaganapin ang karunungan, katuwiran at katarungan na makakapagpaunlad at makakapagpaisa sa aming bayan. Ipakaloob mo sa kanilang mga puso ang magandang layunin na gamitin ang iba't ibang uri ng media sa pagtaguyod at pagpapatibay ng pagkakaisa, paggalang sa kapwa sa gitna ng hidwaan at makatarungang pagpapahayag para sa ikauunlad ng sambayanang Pilipino. Sa aming mga kapatid sa iba't ibang sining, iyong silang bigyan ng katalinuhan at ng bagong mga malikhaing ideya sa kanilang paggawa ng kanilang mga likha. Sa iyong kapangyarihan at karunungan, sila ay iyong hayaang maging daluyan ng iyong wagas na pagkamalikhain, kahusayan, at totoong pagmamahal at pagmamalasakit para sa kapwa-tao. Sa aming mga artista sa pinilakang tabing, sa aming mga mang-aawit at musikero, at mga mang-aaliw sa media, hiniling namin na bigyan mo sila ng pangitain at pagsisikap na sila ay makapagbigay ng mabuting halimbawa para sa aming kabataan na napapailalim sa kanilang malakas na impluensya. Nawa bigyan mo sila ng tamang mga paninindigan at mahubog sa kanila ang tamang pag-uugali at pagtalima sa iyong mga utos upang mahikayat nila ang aming mga kabataan na mamuhay na marangal at matuwid. Salamat Panginoon sa biyaya ng natatanging mga talento, abilidad at kultura na iyong ibinigay sa amin. Naway aming itong pangalagaan at mapagyaman pa. ang aming mga katutubong sining at mabubuting kaugalian, naway mapanatiling kalugod-lugod sa iyo, O Diyos, at dalangin din namin na ang mga ito ay aming maipamana ng buo sa mga susunod na henerasyon. Sa aming naisin na pagyamanin ang iba't ibang sining na iyong ibiniyaya sa amin, kami, O Diyos, ay iyong bigyan ng kahusayan, katalinuhan, karunungan, pag-unawa at patnubay mula sa iyong banal na Espiritu. Tulad ng halimbawa ni Daniel sa Biblia, iyong marapatin, O Diyos, na kami makapaglingkod sa iyo ng may buong integridad at walang kompromiso sa aming paghahanap buhay, maging sa larangan ng media, ng sining o kahit saan pa. Iyong kaming tulungang maalala at aming isapuso na ikaw ang aming pinaglilingkuran. Pangalawa lamang ang mga namumuno o nangangasiwa sa amin. Iyo kaming paalalahanan sa araw-araw na magtiwala sa iyo at naway aming makamtan ang iyong masaganang pagpapala para sa aming bayan. Maraming salamat, Panginoon, sa iyong pagtugon sa mga dalangin na ito. Sa pangalan ni Jesus. Amen.
Ang mabuting balita ay hatid sa inyo ng MX3.
Supernatural DYSS. The Vice President on Trial. Super Radio Special Coverage.
Na nangyari. I think nag-start yan sa kanila, sir, sa kapatid ng Vice Presidente.
Thank you, Mr. Witness. No other questions. Mr. Presiding Officer.
Noted, entered into the records, and counsel for the respondent may continue with this cross.
All right. So you mentioned that just now that Mayor Baste said, think about the Romanovs, correct?
Yan yung statement ni Mayor Baste, sir.
But I'm asking Operation Romanov eh. So hindi naman think about the Romanovs. My question to you is this.
With the permission of counsel for the respondent, Senator Tulfo seeks recognition again. What is the pleasure of Senator
Yeah,
Tulfo?
I just want to make it clear, Mr. Presiding Officer, na yung threat na yon, yung Romanov na salita, it was used to warn as a threat to the first family. The word Romanov came from the mouth of Mayor Baste Duterte, na para bang binabantaan niya yung first family. You follow me, Mr. Witness?
Yes, sir. Tama po yun.
Thank
Tama
you.
po yun.
Noted. Counsel may proceed.
Your Honor, that's my question. Can the witness be allowed to answer that question with a manifestation first before he allows?
Kindly repeat the question because even I forgot the question,
All right.
counsel.
You mentioned that Mayor Baste said that statement, think about the Romanovs, etc.
Yes, sir.
But he did not mention Operation Romanov. It was Princess Maui who mentioned the word Operation Romanov. And I know you don't have, I personally don't have any knowledge about what Mayor Baste said, and that is not the subject of this case. Let's just stick to the facts of this case. Okay, in the video, it was Princess Maui who said Operation Romanov. All right? Now, will you agree with me that based on that question, there was also a threat against VP Sara and her family? That's the question.
According to the question, sir, yes.
All right. Now, you mentioned yesterday that you can motu proprio investigate threats against the Vice President.
Under the law, sir, yes.
All right. My next question is very simple. Did you conduct a separate investigation on Operation Romanov?
Well, since ang focus ng operations namin, sir, is cybercrime investigation, I think ang makakasagot niyan yung intelligence service namin, sir. Insofar as the cybercrime division is concerned, ang focus namin, crimes committed by, through, and with the use of information and communication technology. As to the fact whether or not may Operation Romanov, ang makakasagot po niyan either yung intelligence service o yung director ho namin, sir.
So insofar as you are concerned, there is no ongoing investigation on Operation Romanov?
Again, ang focus ng investigation namin doon sa grave threat and then inciting to sedition against the Vice President, insofar as the existence of whether or not may Operation Romanov, siguro makakasagot niyan, sir, yung intelligence service, yung director ho namin.
All right. So no. At any rate, are you aware of any, if the Vice President was the target of unauthorized intelligence or surveillance operations?
I'm not aware, sir.
All right.
With the permission of counsel, Chair will recognize Senator Judge Pangilinan, thereafter Senator Judge Erwin Tulfo.
Just one or two quick questions.
You may proceed, sir.
On the issue of Princess Maui.
Opo.
And itong investigasyon na sinasabing inimbestigahan ba yung threat against the Vice President. Kung hypothetically dumating si Princess Maui at nagpaliwanag tungkol sa Operation Romanov at sinabi niya ang detalye.
Yes, sir.
Kikilos ba ang
Definitely,
cybercrime?
sir. Definitely.
Ano ang gagawin ninyo kung nakuha ninyo yung ganong klaseng impormasyon?
We will validate the information first, sir.
Ang problema, sabi nga ninyo kanina, hindi nga humarap.
Opo, sir.
But as in any other case, kung may humarap at pinag-usapan at sinabi ganito yung threat, what is the standard operating procedure of the NBI?
We validate first the information, sir. And then pag confirm na, then we will start case build-up, sir.
Thank you. Thank you.
Senator Judge Erwin Tulfo, what is your pleasure, sir?
Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer. Just want to direct my question to the witness here.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yung Romanov plot, well, aside from what Senator Judge Tulfo said, that came from Baste, but I picked it up doon sa video na pinalabas kanina ng defense.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yung Romanov plot versus Sara, according to Princess Maui. Did you take that information seriously or not?
Yes, Your Honor. That's the reason why nung marinig namin, makita namin yung question ni Princess Maui about the Romanov, we conducted an open source investigation. Tinignan ho namin baka meron. Yun nga ang nakita namin yung January 2024 during Maisog Rally, if I'm not mistaken, yung the word Romanov, ang nagbigkas ho nun si Mayor Baste, Your Honor.
All right. So, yung statement ni Princess Maui sa video, how do you rate that info? Sa inyo po sa NBI, sa mga intelligence agencies, yung mga informations po ninyo, may rating. Tama po ba? Correct me if I'm wrong here, Mr. Witness. For example, pag yung information po ninyo, pag yung information po na natanggap ninyo ay may mga rating po. A1, completely reliable. A2, completely reliable information, probably true. B1, usually reliable source, information confirmed. B2, usually reliable information, probably true, but needs validation. C1, fairly reliable source, information confirmed. C2, fairly reliable source, information needs validation. D to F, source is doubtful, unreliable, or reliability cannot be assessed. So, saan yun nilagay yung sinabi ni Princess Maui? Saan dito sa classification po na ito ng source of information? Is it A1, A2, B1, B2, C1 hanggang DF? Saan po? Kasi po ngayon, sir, napakarami na po mga impormasyon ng mga fake news.
Opo, sir. Sir, kung pwede na pong sumagot.
Go ahead po. Go ahead.
Sir, yung una po namin ginawa, we tried to invite Princess Maui to shed light doon sa sinasabi nilang Romanov. Since hindi ho nag-appear si Princess Maui, wala ho kaming basis. So, classify muna namin ito na non-validated information. Naghanap kami sa open source. Yun nga, ang nakita namin, ang unang nagbigkas niyan, si Mayor Baste. So, medyo nakita namin, teka muna, parang baliktad yata ang sitwasyon. Kung kay Mayor Baste nagsimula ang Romanov, bakit dito ito yung tinatanong ni Princess Maui sa Vice Presidente? So, medyo it doesn't make sense, sir. Wala kaming na-validate since hindi nag-appear si Princess Maui. So we classify the information as unvalidated
So
information.
what you did, nung hindi mo ma-confirm yung kay Princess Maui information, naghanap ka ng
Opo.
counter source,
Yes, sir. Open source, sir.
open source, okay, to validate.
Yes, sir.
And what happened to that source?
Yeah, based doon sa video na yon, January, if I'm not mistaken, yun nga, yung may isog rally, Your Honor, ang unang nagbanggit ng Romanov, si Mayor Baste, parang tinatakot niya yung presidente.
Okay,
Doon.
Mr. Witness, I'm running out of time. So isa lang pong tanong ko. So yung information po ni Princess Maui dun sa video, yung sinabi niya kay BP, eh hindi po reliable.
Hindi reliable insofar as the Cybercrime Division is concerned,
Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer.
The interventions of the Senator Judge are noted. What is the pleasure of Senator Judge Villanueva?
Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer, Mr. President. Just a very quick question on this particular topic, and I will no
Gentleman
longer.
may proceed.
Thank you, Mr. President. I will no longer dwell on the Operation Romanov, despite the fact that thank you to Senator Judge Rafi Tulfo who told me that about the dates, and I will not even mention or tackle the conditional threat. But I was looking at this NBI letter dated 2nd of December 2024, marked as Annex I. This is prosecution's P4-5 exhibit. Invited respondent Duterte to appear in connection with the investigation of the alleged grave threats. Mr. Witness, nakasaad din po dito sa sulat na iniimbestigahan ng NBI yung mga banta laban sa kanya at makakatulong po dito ang kanyang pagharap sa investigation. Tama po ba ito, Atty.
Yes po, Your Honor. Tama po yan.
Dahil po hindi personal na pumunta ang ating Vice Presidente, ano po yung naging epekto nito sa investigasyon ninyo sa mga banta laban sa kanyang buhay? Gusto ko lang malaman, ipinagpatuloy niyo po ba ang investigasyon ng NBI? What is now the status of this investigation?
Yes, sir. Since yung second letter ng Vice President through her lawyer, may sinasabi doon na may threat sa life 6 months ago pa. So, nung trinay naming i-check yun, Your Honor, ang nakita lang naming relevant information as to the security, yung pagbabawas ho ng 75 PNP personnel from BPSPG, if I'm not mistaken. And then, I think, transfer ho yata yung mga personnel na yan sa Manila. And then, when we check the record, yun nga, merong pang, based on the COA record, merong pang 335, more or less, if I'm not mistaken, na security personnel ang Vice Presidente. So, other than those facts, wala ho kaming makitang relevant na security issue. Dahil yun nga, hindi naman nag-appear ang ating Vice Presidente, hindi naman sila nagbigay ng any information na pwede namin pagsimulan po.
So after that, you did not pursue anymore the investigation on the threats against the Vice President?
Ang alam ko, ang aming intelligence service ay may monitoring na ginagawa from time to time.
I ask this question, Mr. Witness, and for the our people. Kasi hindi na po yung Operation Romanov, hindi na po itong conditional threat. Kung hindi, ito ba ay nabigyan ng accorded the same level of attention dun sa mga threats na inyong nakukuha, gaya ng binabanggit natin na threat di umano ng ating Vice Presidente? Kasi ang tanong, hindi rin naman po nagpunta sa inyo ang Pangulo o ang Speaker of the House, and yet you pursued your investigation. So, in that way, paano nyo may explain ito, Attorney Lotok,
yes,
na ginawa nyo talaga yung lahat ng inyong magagawa para imbestigahan din yung threat laban sa pangalawang Pangulo?
Opo, Your Honor. Magkaiba po siya. Yung grave threats na inatter ng Vice President against the President, apparent po siya, Your Honor. Nakita po namin. Nasa video, in-authenticate namin yung video, nag-testify yung mga may personal knowledge na in fact sinabi niya yon. So, malinaw ho na nag-exist yung utterances na yon that qualifies the crime of grave threats. Dito ho, sa threat ng Vice Presidente, wala ho kaming ganong same na information na nakuha. Wala kaming apparent na mayroong threat against the life ng Vice Presidente. Kasi nga, hindi sila nagbigay ng specific information, hindi ho nagpakita ang Vice Presidente para mag-shed light doon sa investigation namin. So hindi ho namin siya makita na parehas. Magkaiba po yun. Ang sa presidente, apparent siya. So definitely under the law, ang NBI can motu proprio undertake an investigation. Dito sa vice presidente, allegation siya. Wala kaming ma-validate na information. So hindi ho pa mag-trigger yung investigation doon. But I am sure, insofar as the intelligence service of the NBI is concerned, continuous yung monitoring yan at naghahanap po sila ng mga lead para masolidify yung information na yan.
Thank you, Mr. Witness. I know the law. Presidente, Vice Presidente, Speaker, pwede niyong tignan at imbestigahan yan. But I feel na importanteng maipakita natin sa taong bayan that same level of attention ang ibinigay po natin. At we also, if we need to walk the extra mile of investigating, we have to do it in the name of fairness. So, yun lang po yung nakita ko. And siguro, yung sinasabi nyo nga po, hindi sumapat yung inyong mga nakalap na mga impormasyon. Whether the information ay kulang or hindi kayo nagkaroon ng access sa mga information na ito, kaya po hindi nagtuloy.
Opo, Your Honor. That is insofar as the Cybercrime Division is concerned.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mr.
What is the pressure of Senator Judge Lacson? Thank you, Senator Judge Villanueva.
I just want to pursue the point raised by Senator Judge Rapi Tulfo and the others.
The gentleman may proceed and he has to.
I don't know about the other senator judges, pero until today, when Senator Judge Rapi Tulfo clarified na yung palang Oplan Romanov threat against the first family.
Yes, sir.
Ang impression ko since last week, nung pag-uusapan natin yung Oplan Romanov, threat ito against the Vice President. And since sabi nyo, part ng investigation ninyo, open source, di ba?
Yes, sir. Opo.
Yung bang speech ni Mayor Baste Duterte sa Maisog, naging part ba ng open source nyo yun? In this particular investigation that you conducted?
Hindi po siya nag-form part as...
So kulang yung inyong open source information?
Hindi po kami nakafocus sa Romanov, Your Honor. Okay.
Was it also your impression na yung threat do sa Romanov was directed against BP Sara until today?
I don't...
Please be honest.
Yeah.
Don't be ashamed.
Yeah, I don't think so, Your Honor, kasi unang-una ang context ng Operation Romanov against the first family.
I know.
So it definitely against the President and his family, Your Honor. Ngayon, nung tinanong ho siya ni Princess Maui, doon nga kami nagtaka. Anong ibig sabihin ng Romanov? Anong context niya ng Romanov? Bakit against sa Vice President? Hindi naman sila yung first family. So, yun yung reason po, Your Honor, kung bakit we try to invite Princess Maui na shed us some light para makita namin ano bang ibig mong sabihin doon. Ano ba yung pwede namin i-validate na information para makapag-case build-up kami pag meron.
Yes. So, bakit hindi naging part ng investigation nyo do sa threat against the life of the President and the First Lady, kasi family yung binabanggit ni Mayor Basten, di ba? Hindi kasama yung si Speaker Romualdez, hindi kasama yung Chief Justice.
Opo.
Di ba?
Yes, sir.
Pero threat against the family, the First Family.
Yes, sir.
As mentioned by Senator Judge Rapi Tulfo.
Yes, Your Honor.
So, ang sabi mo, hindi naging part ng investigation nyo do sa inyong investigation report or sa affidavit of investigation, yung open source ng Maisog.
Hindi po siya nakasama.
Bakit hindi napasama? Open source din yun eh. That could reinforce yung inyong theory o yung conclusion nyo na meron talagang serious threat against the President and the others. Bakit hindi nyo ginawang part do sa affidavit of investigation unless pareho tayo na impression na until today, ang alam natin sa Romanov, threat against BP Sara.
Yeah,
yun ang impression ko since last week, ha?
Yun po yung impression namin nung hindi pa namin nakikita
that's
sa
exactly
open
my
source.
question, Attorney Loto. So ngayon nyo rin lang na-realize na yung palang Oplan Romanov, threat pala sa First Family.
First Family. Opo, Your Honor.
Oh, thank you.
Noted, entered into the records. I would have recognized Senator Go first, but since you're there already, Senator Judge Alan
This
Cayetano,
is just a
you may proceed, sir.
manifestation and point of information. I as Senator Judge Lacson said, no, it's for each judge to appreciate. But let me put context, no. I'm not close to VP Sara. I'm not close to Mayor Baste. Ang kasama ko sa Congress si former Deputy Speaker Pulong. But in the last 4 years, I think I've seen him twice or thrice.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Kapuso, babalikan po natin ang impeachment trial ni Vice President Sara Duterte. Magkakaroon lang po tayo ng ilang paalala. Diyan lang po kayo. Oras
The
alas
Vice
10.
President on Trial. Super Radio. Special coverage.
Oras sa namoy DYSS Super Radio, alas 3:20. Tak na hatod ka ninyo sa
Herbasyong Herbal Supplement. Ginama sa Unilab.
Right Med. Pagabot sa tambal, kinahanglan katunguyon. Kinahanglan right medicines. Kinahanglan right med.
Supernatural DYSS.
Sa tinuod kasaligan niya balita, dinhilang sa DYSS Super Radio Cebu.
To serve the public well, I have to take care of myself first. As an information officer in a regional government office, grabe talaga ang demands. Long hours, fieldwork, and managing campaigns for 20 programs all at once. Thank God for the strength na binigay niya sa akin. At syempre, in my part, I eat healthy foods and I exercise regularly. Plus, sa tulong ng MX3 capsule na verified with alpha, beta, and gamma mangustin. Ako si Michelle Franca, MX3 capsule, dito ako believe.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Dili na tinuod niya balita, basta dili mabalita sa DYSS Super Radio Cebu. Basta tinuod o kasaligan niya balita, DYSS Super Radio Cebu lang.
Gusto ka ba mukaplag sa kamaturan diya sa pag-alagad sa magagagahom sa Israel? Gusto ka ba nga moangkon sa tinuod nga ngalan sa kaluwasan? Paminawa ang programang Balik sa Kamaturan. Ang programang Balik sa Kamaturan madungog nining stasyon matag Domingo alas 8 paingon sa alas 9 sa buntag. Balik sa Kamaturan.
Ang maayong panglawas, mao'y atong hinagiban alang sa maayong kaugmaon. Paminawa ang programang Dog Alternatibo alang sa mga mahinungdanong kasayuran sa pag-atiman sa atong panglawas. Alas 4:30 hangtod alas 5 sa buntag, Lunes hangtod Sabado.
Dog Alternatibo.
Dinhilang sa DYSS Super Radio GMA Cebu.
Maayong balitaan lang kaninyo mga kapuso. Makita na ninyo ang inyong paboritong pelikula ug mga news program sa GTV. Mas kusog na ang signal ug mas tinaw na ninyo kining makita. Ani ana ang GTV Channel 27 sa Cebu. Available na usab karon ang local cable services sa mga Affordabox, GMA ug sa tanang digital receivers. Manipayong pagtanaw na sa GTV. Keeping it good.
Bago na ang design sa atong paboritong herbal, ang Sed Panyawan with Garlic ug Sed Cogon Herbal Capsule. Gikan sa Sed Marketing. New packaging, same trusted quality. Masayo na karon makita. Gumikan kay bag-o na packaging design ang Sed Panyawan with Garlic ug usab ang Sed Cogon Herbal Capsule. Sigurado ang bago ang produkto nga imong mapalit pangitaa lang ang bagong Sed Panyawan products sa Sed Marketing. Masaligan, maasahan, makatabang sa mas maayong kalawasan.
Sa tibok adlaw mong panikay sikay, bation mo yun na kapoy yung kalaay. Ayaw ka malaka higala, kay waduna mo ka ng imong kalaay, pinagis pagpaminaw ni Super G-Boy o Tatay Iko. Sa tulumanon, kahaponon uban ni Super G-Boy o Tatay Iko. Lunes hangtod sa Biyernes, alas 4 hangtod sa alas 5 sa hapon. O sa Sabado, alas 4 hangtod sa alas 5:30 sa hapon. Dinhirang sa DYSS Super Radio GMA.
Supernatural DYSS.
Ang Super Radio Super Balita atod ka ninyo sa Enervon Z Plus. All new, best ever Enervon Z Plus.
Ambroxol Hydrochloride Myracalf. Ukal ang bagtok nga plema. Afford pa.
Super Fast and 3 Inzo sa Super Radio.
Mayang hapon mga kapuso, news break karang mga orasa gisibog sa impeachment court sa Hulyo 20 ang petsa sa pagtestigo ni National Bureau of Investigation NBI Director Melvin Matibag. Subay nini mahatagan og higayonan si Matibag nga motestigo sa dili pa kini mobiyahe alang sa usa ka official engagement dito sa Bangkok, Thailand karong Hulyo 21-22 taliwa sa pagsupak sa depensa ug pagbinaluay og panglantaw sa hangyo sa prosekusyon nga isibog ang petsa sa pagtestigo sa NBI chief. Nakadesider si Trial Presiding Officer Francis Escudero nga aprobahan ang sugyot apan gihimugatan niya nga kinahanglan nga ipadayon ni Matibag ang iyang pagtestigo hangtod nga makompleto sa depensa o sa prosekusyon ang ilang pag-examine ngadto kaniya. Ako si Super Foch Anthony Inso sa GMA DYSS Super Radio Cebu. Balitang totoo.
Super Radio DYSS. Balitang sakto, balitang totoo.
Super Radio. Ang Super Radio Super Balita. Atod ka ninyo sa Enervon Z Plus. All new. Best ever Enervon. Enervon Z Plus.
Ambroxol hydrochloride Myracalf. Ukal ang bagtok nga plema. Afford pa.
Super Radio DYSS. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Simula ika-6 ng Hulyo, saksihan ang makasaysayang paglilitis ng impeachment court kay Vice President Sara Duterte. Ito ang kauna-unahang pagkakataon na sasalang sa impeachment trial ang pangalawang Pangulo ng Bansa. Tumutok sa isa na namang special coverage ng DZBB, WBTV at Super Radio Nationwide. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Alamin ang bawat panig ng prosekusyon, ng depensa at hatol ng senator judges. Live sa DZBB at Super Radio Nationwide sa pakikipagtulungan ng GMA News, GMA Public Affairs, GMA News Online at GMA Regional TV. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Tutukan ang isa na namang makasaysayang special coverage ng DZBB, WBTV at Super Radio Nationwide. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage.
Super Radio DYSS.
Mga ka-senior, Bossing Vic Soto po. Umaaray na ba sa presyo ng senior milk? Ang Birch Tree Advance
Same nutrition, half the price.
versus leading senior milk brand. Sabi ng nutritionist ko.
May triple advanced power, tulong pampalakas ng muscle at bone, immunity, brain at heart. With a balanced diet and healthy lifestyle, mag-Birch Tree Advance na.
Same nutrition, half the price.
Versus leading senior milk brand. Birch Tree Advance. Same nutrition, half the price. Versus leading senior milk brand. Get triple advanced power with a balanced diet and healthy lifestyle.
Ang ihas nga mga hayop ug tanom naghatag og balanse sa kalikupan busa angay ang pingan. Usa ka balawanong pahinumdum gikan sa inyong kapusong istasyon DYSS Super Radio Cebu.
Super Radio DYSS. The Vice President on Trial Super Radio Special Coverage.
May kinausap na siyang tao para pumatay sa tatlo. Na-confirm namin ito nung November 26 video kasi ni-reiterate ng Vice Presidente, inadmit niya, instead na sinabi niyang hindi ko sinabi yon, sinabi niya nung November 26 na video na indeed may kinausap na siyang tao para pumatay doon sa tatlo. So, nabuo yung aming investigation na ang tawag po namin doon is admission against interest doon po sa ginawa ni Vice President during the November 26, 2024, sir.
Anyway, last question na lang po on sedition. No? How do you reconcile the fact that the Vice President discouraged her supporters from going to the streets with a claim of inciting to sedition?
Ano po yung, sorry?
On sedition charges, di ba?
Yes, sir.
How do you reconcile the fact that the Vice President discouraged her supporters from going to the streets with a claim of inciting to sedition?
Well, in inciting to sedition, Your Honor, specifically in the case of People versus Nabong, it is not necessary na magkaroon ng actual sedition. the law also penalizes if the seditious words would encourage people to do illegal acts or to overthrow government. In other words, if the speeches would stir up the people to go against the government, if the speeches would disturb the peace of the community, if the speeches would undermine public order and public security, hindi ho necessary na magkaroon ng actual na sedition. That's under
Meron
law,
ho
sir.
bang nagawa yung Vice Presidente na yung gaya ng sinasabi niyo ngayon?
Nagawa pong inciting to sedition, sir? Based sa findings namin, sir, yes. Based po sa findings namin. Ganito po ang nangyari. Kinumpare po namin based on the content and context of the utterances made by the Vice President in November 23, 2024, the utterances made by the Vice President in October 18, 2024, then the utterances made by the Vice President in 26 November 2024, and other facts and circumstances. Nung trinay po namin i-compare siya, may nakita ho kami ng mga utterances that would stir up the people against the government. For example, Your Honor, noong October 18, ang sabi ng Vice Presidente, walang number 1 ang Pilipinas na to, hanggang number 2 lang to para sa akin. Wala itong number 1. Inumpara ho namin noong November 23, ang sabi doon sa November 23, I do not recognize anybody above me. It's a reiteration doon sa kanyang sinabi. That's number 1, Your Honor. Then number 2, may sinabi siya noong October 18 na anong magagawa ko, hindi marunong maging presidente yung nakaupo, kasalanan ko ba yun? And then, November 23, kinumpara namin yun, ang sabi niya doon, this country will go to hell because the person na nakaupo is hindi marunong maging presidente and who is a liar. So nakita namin yung pattern saka consistent na utterances. Then tinignan namin yung pangatlong line, ang sabi niya doon, alam ko si BBM may 5 impeachable offense, pero papasa ba dyan sa House? Siyempre hindi. Then pagdating sa November 23, sinabi naman niya doon na the President is lying through his teeth para makuha lang niya yung boto ng mga tao. Tapos minura niya sila, PI ka, BBM, Lisa Marcos, and former Speaker of the House. So, tinignan namin, sino ba yung nagsasalita? Kung ang nagsasalita, Your Honor, is yung ikalawa sa pinakamataas na posisyon in public at yun yung kanyang utterances, definitely, Your Honor, there is a tendency to stir up the people against lawful government.
Kindly wind up, Senator Go.
No more question, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Thank you,
Salamat
Senator
po.
Judge
Salamat.
Go. Senator Judge Padilla intimated to the presiding officer that he will defer his questions to a later time. Counsel for the respondent, you may proceed with your cross-examination.
Just a manifestation, Your Honor, in relation to the query or the manifestation of Senator Judge Villanueva.
In relation to the query of
No, his manifestation, Your Honor.
No need, counsel. Proceed, unless he asked you a question to save in the court's time. Please proceed with your cross-examination.
All right, I'll just transform it into a question. You were asked about that December 2, 2024 letter, correct?
December 2, yes, sir.
Oo. That is the letter where you gave a schedule for the Vice President to attend, correct?
Yeah, signed by our Assistant Director.
Alright, but
sir.
the schedule that you gave was November 11, 2024 at 10 a.m. and then you gave the address. So in other words...
Sinabi ko na huyang kahapon, typographical error yun, sir.
My question naman is this if tama yung schedule sana at nakapunta si VP Sara, would it have affected your investigation?
Your Honor, even up till now, ready ho kaming tanggapin kung anumang information na threat against the life ng Presidente. Continuous ng Vice Presidente. Continuous po yun. In fact, sabi ko nga kanina, yung intelligence service namin is may ginagawang monitoring from time to time dun sa threat to life against the Vice President, President, etc.
Okay, I'll move on to a new point. Now, let me show you a portion of the interview of Dempsey Reyes of the Philippine Daily Inquirer. Please direct your attention to paragraph 13 of the minutes of the meeting. This is also the transcription made by Agent Kalilong. Page 173 of Annex G9 as well. So, here, It says, may press con kasi earlier than that, sabi niya na parang sabi niya lang, gusto daw siyang patayin daw according to her ni Speaker. That was during a press conference the day before, November 2022. So, considering that this is part of the minutes of the meetings, this is also part of the NBI's own records, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, my question is this. Did you issue a subpoena against Speaker Martin Romualdez, former Speaker Martin Romualdez?
Did you issue a subpoena? Kay Speaker Romualdez, sir?
Yes.
Kasi, ba't ako mag-issue ng subpoena? Wala pa kaming sufficient na...
So you did not issue?
Hindi kami nag-issue,
All right.
sir.
So, in other words, for VP Sara, you issued not just one but two subpoenas. But for the former speaker, you did not issue a subpoena. That's just a question.
There is an apparent commission of the crime for grave threats and inciting to sedition, sir.
I see. So, for this particular portion, you just turned a blind eye and did not issue.
Well,
anyway,
there is no validated information on that, sir.
Let the witness answer. There was a question.
Yeah, but based on
Counsel, kindly don't argue with the witness.
But based on your testimony yesterday, you said that you have a system of evaluating factors, correct? My question to you is, based on that system, does Martin Romualdez have the capacity to execute a death threat, for example?
We haven't established any apparent crime committed by the former speaker, Your Honor. So hindi kami nag-delve dyan sa issue na yan.
Yeah, at any rate, this minutes of the meeting, which you all confirmed that is part of the NBI's own record, isn't this information regarding the death threat against VP Sara?
Well, ang sabi po dyan, if I may read my press con, kasi earlier than that, sabi niya, sabi lang niya, gusto daw siyang patayin daw, according to her, ni Speaker, that was during a press conference the day before. Precisely, Your Honor, the reason why we issued the letter noong November 22 is to ask the Vice President kung ano ho yung facts and circumstances dyan sa issue na yan. But since hindi ho nagabir ang Vice Presidente, wala ho talaga kaming mapagsimulan. Wala kaming validated information.
But you issued the subpoena against Dempsey Reyes, correct?
Yes, sir.
Pero ang tinanong nyo kay Dempsey Reyes, yung case lang against VP Sara. Hindi niyo siya tinanong ng threats to her, correct?
Well, unang-una, ang ini-establish namin, ang focus ng investigation namin, the reason why we subpoena the late Dempsey Reyes is whether or not nag-utter ba yung Vice President doon sa statement niya na nag-contract na siya ng tao para patayin si BBM, si Lisa Marcos, at si former Speaker. Sir, yun po yung focus ng investigation namin.
So despite that track, you still maintain that this part of the investigation, you did not have bias?
We don't have bias.
Argumentative,
All right,
Your Honor.
I'll move on. Let's go back to the investigation that you did against VP Sara. So you mentioned yesterday that the offended parties in this case, if at all, are BBM, FL, and the former speaker, correct?
Yes, sir.
Did you subpoena any of them?
No, sir.
Did they appear before the NBI?
No, sir.
Nakausap niyo ba sila ng personal?
No, sir.
And yet, you concluded that they were victims of grave threats, correct?
Based on the evidence we've gathered, yes, sir.
So without any personal correspondences with them, you came to that conclusion?
The evidence is clear, sir.
According to you.
Oh, objection, Your Honor. I move that... Oh, wait.
Counsel,
We cannot let this pass.
That's part
I move, Your Honor, that the defense counsel, with all due respect, be admonished from stating those unprofessional remarks. We are in front of national TV.
No,
that is his answer. If you are not satisfied with his answer, please don't lay any value to what the witness answered. Your Honor, may I move that the counsel...
This is a reminder for counsel for both parties. Kindly avoid side remarks. Henceforth, the presiding officer will have it stricken off the record. And whatever question you pose and afterwards withdraw will likewise be stricken off from the record. So as to avoid any attempts at showmanship usually seen on TV, yes, but will not be tolerated by this impeachment court. Counsels are so reminded.
We will comply, Your Honor.
Please proceed.
To clarify, to clarify, Mr. Witness, yung NBI subpoena against VP Sara that you issued was her being a respondent, correct?
Yes, sir.
Pero as a complainant, you did not issue.
We issued a letter, sir, December 2.
As the complainant na siya yung subject naman ng threats, walang subpoena as to that effect.
Walang subpoena, sir.
So in other words, hindi talaga siya naka-explain kasi what you sent out was a letter and not a subpoena.
Yung letter is to inform the Vice President na iniimbestigahan din namin yung threat against the life niya. So therefore, kailangan namin yung presence niya or any information na pwedeng makatulong sa investigation.
Yun na nga, pero hindi niya siya sinenda ng subpoena. Isn't it that in a regular case, the prosecutor sends up the subpoena both to the complainant and to the respondent?
With the prosecutor, sir?
Yes. You're a lawyer, you know this. When you file a case before the prosecutor's office, the handling prosecutor issues out sa subpoena sa parehong parties.
Ang
Tama?
alam ko, during the case concern, I think nag-appear yata ang Vice Presidente sa DOJ.
Alright.
Doon ako na-inform.
Okay, I'll move on to a new point. Let's talk about the reversal by the DOJ. Diba? There was a initial finding on February 5 and then it was eventually reversed. Now, would you agree with me that the rectifications that you made for the first affidavit of investigation were procedural deficiencies?
Procedural deficiencies.
Like the
No,
TSN?
it's part of the case build-up, Your Honor.
But what you added were TSNs, affidavits of your own agents, correct? Don't you consider that as...
Those were affidavits.
Yes, but don't you consider that those as procedural and not substantive?
Part of the evaluation and case build-up, yes, sir.
All right. But in effect, the substance of the case remained the same.
Walang nabago ho sa affidavit, sa una at sa pangalawa, parehas po yun.
Very good.
Sir.
So, in other words, wala kang no additional discussion on the merits of the case.
On the merits of the case, yung findings namin, hindi ho nabago yun,
All right.
sir.
Very good. So, no additional witnesses were interviewed.
What do you mean, interview, sir?
Wala nang additional interviews. Kung ano yung sa first affidavit nyo, yun na rin yung sa second affidavit. Wala nang additional interviewees.
Kung I think ang naalala ko 6 ho na media personalities ang na-interview namin at yun ho yung nag-reflect sa affidavit. At the same time, we tried to issue subpoena sa I think head ng ABS-CBN.
I understand that, but be more responsive.
Your Honor, if I may, the witness is still in the process of answering his...
Your Honor, but the answer is not responsive. My question is very
simple. Let him finish first, with all due respect, Your Honor.
With the permission of the counsel for the parties. Attorney Latok, the question was, sa pagitan ng una at pangalawang sinubmit niyo sa DOJ, may mga testigo ba kayong dinagdag sa pangalawa niyong submission sa DOJ? O pareho din po yung mga testigo, nilakip lang yung mga affidavit na hindi na ilakip dun sa unang pag-submit?
Yeah, insofar as I'm concerned, Your Honor, parehas lang po.
Okay. All right, may proceed, counsel.
But we will never know that for sure because you never released your first affidavit of investigation, correct?
Well, I think it's in the DOJ. Ang binigay sa amin yung certification kung ano yung mga requirements na dapat na may comply.
Yeah, but what you attach, when you received the subpoena from the House Committee on Justice, which was used as the basis for the articles of impeachment, the first affidavit of investigation was never included, correct?
Yung nag-submit ho dyan, Your Honor, sila Agent Kalilong, wala akong idea doon sa...
All right, that's okay. So, I have a question about the affidavit of investigation, okay? An affidavit, or I'll just be more specific, your second affidavit of investigation was subscribed and sworn to, correct?
Yes, sir.
On February 10, 2025?
Yes, sir.
All right. Before who?
Can I check, sir?
Sure.
Witness may consult
Thank you,
the document before him.
Your Honor.
Counsel for the parties may assist him.
Your Honor, we'll just confront him with our own...
Subscribe and sworn to N.A. Ricarte, sir.
All right. So do you remember that you subscribed along with the other agents before General Ricarte now?
Yes, sir. May signature kami rito.
All right. And you did this because the first affidavit of investigation cannot be altered anymore.
What do you mean, sir?
An affidavit, as you know, you are a lawyer. Once an affidavit is subscribed and sworn to, it is a complete document already.
Yep.
Okay? Meaning, even if you take out one page or you add an annex, you already alter the meaning of that document. Will you agree with me?
Your Honor, the process is legal evaluation by the prosecutor and case build-up. So pag nakita ho ng prosecution...
Your Honor, I'm just talking about the nature of the affidavit. I'm not
Attorney
talking
Lotok,
about...
kindly answer the question. It's a general question pertaining to an affidavit in general, not this particular one.
Ano yung question,
Okay,
sir?
an affidavit, once you subscribe and swear to it, that already becomes a, if I may use the term, untouchable affidavit in such that you cannot take out one page, you cannot alter one paragraph, you cannot add annex.
Well, I think kung sinabit niya na ho yan officially, sa halimbawa, sa korte, hindi na ho pwede yan. Pero yung process ho namin, yung evaluation, yung process ho namin,
Okay, nagpapatuloy itong cross-examination ni Attorney Mark Binuan, abogado ng defense panel, dito kay Attorney Jeremy Lotok, Regional Director ng NBI. At okay, patuloy pa rin tinatanong tungkol dun sa affidavit of investigation nila. Matatandaan na nag-execute ng dalawang affidavit
ang sabi ko po, sir,
ng NBI.
ang sabi ng DOJ, may kulang kayong affidavit of authentication, may kulang kayong TSN. Yun ho yung in-attach namin doon sa
Precisely.
affidavit.
So in other words, you added documents to your January 30, 2025 affidavit?
Attachment, sir. Attachment.
So you admit that you added attachments to it?
Part of compliance, doon sa case build-up, at doon sa evaluation na requirement
All right,
ng
but
Department
Mr.
of
Witness,
Justice.
isn't it
Your
that...
Honor, again, can I respectfully request
Your Honor,
the presiding
may I
officer...
just be allowed to proceed, Your Honor?
May be allowed, can I be
Counsel for
allowed?
the respondent, let the counsel for the prosecutors finish with this observation or objection.
Can I make a respectful request to the defense to let the witness finish the answer before they propound the next question, Your Honor, please? For orderly proceeding, Your Honor, please.
Point well taken. Counsel, please proceed accordingly. And may I also remind the witness, Attorney Lotok, kindly answer yes or no instead of yeah and na.
Yes, sir. Sorry po.
So that it's clear
Yeah.
for our records.
Yes,
You
Your
may
Honor.
proceed, counsel for the respondent.
So you admit that after you subscribe and swear to that January 30, 2025 affidavit, you added documents to it so that it will comply with the requirements of the DOJ. Is that what you're saying?
Attachment based on the requirement of the DOJ, sir.
All right, thank you
Yun ang
for that
nilagay namin.
admission. Just one last point on this. Can we flash affidavit of investigation? Can we flash page 1? This is page 13, Your Honor, of the AOI's Annex G9 for the benefit or for the guidance of this honorable court. The one that was flashed earlier.
Tech is instructed to do so.
All right, so this is the first page of the affidavit of investigation. Will you agree with me that this was not received by this particular document as is was not received by the DOJ?
I don't have personal knowledge. Ang inutusan ko po dyan, yung executive officers and agent on case na makipag-communicate sa Department of Justice.
But you are a co-signer of this, correct?
Yeah, insofar as the content of the affidavit.
All right. And so you mean to say that you didn't cause the filing of this case with the DOJ?
Inutusan ko po ang executive officers at si Agent
All right,
Kilong
but
na sila mag-process po na dalhin yung referral na yan sa Department of Justice.
At any rate, you're smart enough to peruse the first page and you can see that there's no received stamp appearing there too, correct?
Received from DOJ o by DOJ, sir?
By DOJ.
Again, ang makakasagot po niyan, yung nag-process niyan, si Executive Officer nga namin.
But
si
based
Agent
on only...
Again, the witness still in the process of answering the question.
Counsel, take it easy. Let the witness complete his answer.
Okay, Your Honor. Appears on this document. This is part of the records and also uploaded in the Senate website already last July 12 so that the public can peruse. Annex GGG, this is page 13. Based on this document and observation, can you notice any received stamp on this document?
Based on that document, wala hong naka-stamped or received.
Precisely my point, that was attached, if this was really received by the DOJ, there should have been an IDF, right, or a transmittal letter attached to this.
Again, yung makakasagot po niyan, yung executive officers, Agent Calilong, and the prosecution, sir, kasi sila ang nag-uusap dyan. Sila nagdala ng dokumento na yan.
All right, I'll move on to a new point. Now, Article 4 of...
What is the pleasure of Senator Judge Pia Cayetano?
Mr. President, I wanted to take the floor before the defense went to another point, so I wouldn't interrupt his train of thought.
The lady has 2 minutes and may proceed when she's ready.
Thank you, Mr. President. My question is actually addressed to both counsels and to the witness.
Yes, ma'am.
So the witness also happens to be a lawyer. 4 na abogado po tayo mag-uusap dito. Pero ang pakiusap ko, speak in layman's term because we want the public to understand. Very simple question. I want to understand your appreciation of the crime of grave threats. Okay? It sounds like a simple question, but when I look at the elements, so explain ko din sa mga nakikinig. Pag tinignan natin ang definition ng crime, nandiyan yung elements. So, the prosecution must always prove yung elements of the crime. Ang question ko ay, in your appreciation, dapat ba na ang supposed victim nakaramdam talaga siya ng threats? Or is it enough that the general public considers the statement threatening? Okay, so is it personal or is it a general sentiment? Now, before I proceed, gusto ko magbigay ng example para maintindihan mga kababayan natin. Kung magkapit-bahay, nagkapikunan dun sa bakod, tapos sabi nung isa, bubulohin ko to. Is that a grave threat? Second example, 2 boksingero, nagkainitan, susuntukin kita. This is among 2 professional boxers. Is that a grave threat? Third example, police. Sabi, bubunutan ko to ng baril. Is that a grave threat? Maybe it's just offensive. Dahil sa professional, you shouldn't say that to a fellow police. And my fourth example is a senator. Pag sinabi niyang bibit-biting kita, kekwelyuhan kita, palalayasin kita, is that a grave threat?
Mga kapuso, babalikan po natin ang impeachment trial ni Vice President Sara Duterte matapos lamang ang ilang paalala.
The Vice President on Trial, Super Radio, Special Coverage. Super Radio, DYSS.
Mga kapuso, alang sa mas labas ng mga balita o kasayuran, ingon man kalingawan, like, follow, and share sa itong Facebook page, DYSS Super Radio GMA. Alang sa itong YouTube channel, DYSS Super Radio 999KZ. Sa itong TikTok, at GMA_Super Radio DYSS 999KHZ. Ayaw pa wahi, subscribe, like, follow, and share sa tanan natong social media accounts.
Ang kaping adunay timplada o kalaming insakto kaayo. Adunay kapait sa panyawan herb. Mao kini ang Said Panyawan Coffee Mix. Ang kunang kaiso sa panyawan herb ug ang katamis sa mangosteen. Aduna pa kini maistapol ug cinnamon. Said Panyawan Coffee Mix. Sakto sa kapait ug katamis. Mao kana ang Said Panyawan Coffee Mix.
Maayong balitaan lang kaninyo mga kapuso. Makita na ninyo ang inyong paboritong pelikula ug mga news program sa GTV. Mas kusog na ang signal ug mas tinaw na ninyo kining makita. Ani ana ang GTV Channel 27 sa Cebu. Available na usab karon ang local cable services sa mga AffordaBox, GMA ug sa tanang digital receivers. Manipayong pagtanaw na sa GTV. Keeping it good.
Get ready, shoppers! The biggest shopping event this July is here. Join us at the Metro Midyear Madness Sale, July 17 to 19. Only 3 days to enjoy massive discounts. Buy one, take one. Bundle deals and up to 70% off on great selections. And that's not all. Our loyal MRC members get an additional 10% off on selected items with a minimum 1,500 peso purchase. Don't miss out per DTI Fair Trade Permit number FTEB 25894 series of 2026.
The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Simula ika-6 ng Hulyo, saksihan ang makasaysayang paglilitis ng impeachment court kay Vice President Sara Duterte. Ito ang kauna-unahang pagkakataon na sasalang sa impeachment trial ang pangalawang Pangulo ng Bansa. Tumutok sa isa na namang special coverage ng DZBB, WBTV at Super Radio Nationwide. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Alamin ang bawat panig ng prosekusyon, ng depensa at hatol ng senator judges. Live sa DZBB at Super Radio Nationwide sa pakikipagtulungan ng GMA News, GMA Public Affairs, GMA News Online at GMA Regional TV. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage. Tutukan ang isa na namang makasaysayang special coverage ng DZBB, WBTV at Super Radio Nationwide. The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage.
Supernatural DYSS.
Ang Super Radio Super Balita atol kaninyo sa Biogesic. Sa sakit ng ulo o lagnat, dito na sa magaling magpagaling. Biogesic.
Herbastrong Herbal Supplement. Ginama sa Unilab.
Rexidol Forte. Mas paspas banat sa upat. Aluminum hydroxide, magnesium hydroxide, simeticon, criminals. Hyperbilis. Bilis sa hyperacidity in as fast as 5 minutes.
Super Fast Anthony Inzo sa Super Radio.
Maayong hapon mga kapuso, news break karong mga orasa miabot na sa kapin sa 12.50 million pesos ang balor sa kadaot sa sektor sa agrikultura gikan sa pagkuso-kuso sa miagi nga bagyong Inday. Gawas dinhi suma sa Department of Agriculture nga naapektuhan ang kinatibuk-an nga 1,078 ka mga mag-uuma. Gano na 500 ka hektarya nga agricultural areas sa upat ka mga rehiyon. Lakip sa mga lugar nga naapektuhan sa mga bagyo mao ang Calabarzon, Mimaropa, Western Visayas, ingon man ang Negros Island region. Nagresulta kini sa pagkahanaw sa 107 ka mga metriko nga tonelada sa mga produksyon sa nga subject pa hinoon sa validation. Gilauman usab nga madugangan pa ang mga kadaot samtang nagpadayon ng gihimo nga assessment ingon man ang validation. Ako si Super Fudge Anthony Inso sa GMA DYSS sa Radio Cebu. Balitang totoo.
DYSS Balitang Totoo.
Ang Super Radio Super Balita atol kaninyo sa Biogesic. Sa sakit ng ulo o lagnat, dito na sa magaling magpagaling. Biogesic.
Herbastrong Herbal Supplement. Ginama sa Unilab.
Rexidol Forte. Mas paspas banat sa upat. Aluminum hydroxide, magnesium hydroxide, simeticon, criminals. Hyperbilis. Bilis sa hyperacidity in as fast as 5 minutes.
Supernatural DYSS.
Ayong isakripisyo ang ugma sa kaharuhay sa kinabuhi karon. Ang pingi ang kalibutan kay maurag kini ang bugtong tangpuloy-anan. Usa ka bunawanong pahinumdolikan sa inyong kapusong istasyon, DYSS Super Radio Cebu.
Hi! Hi, I'm Sherwin Manuel, an online teacher and consultant from Davao City. Ang pagiging creative at competitive, yan ang baon ko lagi sa aking trabaho. Kailangan maging confident ako, especially in giving consultation to my client. Ganon din sa food supplement ko. Confident din ako sa MX3 capsule kasi ito ay verified with alpha, beta at gamma mangosteen kasabay ng masustansyang pagkain at ehersisyo. MX3 capsule, tunay, natural at original. Dito ako bilib.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Gihas-hasa na mga nakuhang kasayuran ug magkuting gisusigikan sa mga tinubdan sa balita sa tuyo kahatagan kay tinuod ang kasayuran pinaagi ning tulumanon. DYSS balita karon. Mapati kini matag Sabado alas 5:30 hangtod sa alas 6 sa gabi. DYSS balita karon.
Kung kahimsog sa kalawasan ng iskutan, SED Panyawan Plus na. Hiniusang mga makatabang o kusgan nga mga sangkap nga Panyawan Herb, luyang dilaw o mangosteen. Anaa karon sa usa ka kapsula, maayo sa kahimsog sa kalawasan. Partner nato sa atong pang-adlaw-adlaw nga dasig sa kinabuhi. SED Panyawan Plus. Hini mo kini sa SED Marketing. No approved therapeutic claims.
Hinumdumi higala, dili basurahan ang atong kadagatan. Usa ka buwan-wanong pahinumdum gikan sa inyong kapusong istasyon, DYSS Super Radio Cebu.
Cream Silk Condition to Win promo. Palit og 250 pesos worth ng participating Cream Silk products sa mga piniling tindahan. I-upload ang imong resibo sa GCash Scan to Win for a chance nga makadaog aning mga premyo. Instant GCash credit para sa first 500,000 valid scans. 100,000 pesos, a trip to Paris, or usa ka brand new Tesla. Apil na! Visit GCash Scan to Win to learn more. Terms and conditions apply. Promo runs from May 19 to August 19, 2026. DOH FDA CCH2H SRR promo permit number 0356 series of 2026.
Join the Crimson Condition to Win promo now for a chance to win exciting prizes.
Oh, kumusta mo tong mga nagsulti nga 2026 is gonna be my year? Na ano may progress? O basig ang mga dreams and goals ninyo, dreams and goals ra gihapon next year. No judgment pero walay new year, new me kung wala kay energy. Unya masakiton pag yun ka. Bisag ayuhon nimong plano, lisod yun na i-achieve kung bagsak ang energy, apil imong immunity. Di man noon ka kuwang sa ambisyon o motivation. Abi nimo wala kay time o wala ra kay gana. Pero ang tinuod, kulang gid ka sa energy. Unsa man, hangtod planning, booking o imagining na lang gid ka? Make it happen with Enervon Z+. Motabang og hatag extra energy from B vitamins plus stronger immunity tungod sa zinc and vitamin C with proper diet and exercise so you can make your best life a reality. Let's make things happen in 2026. Pag Enervon Z+ na, Unilab quality yan. Multivitamins plus zinc is the generic name of Enervon Z+. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
All new, best ever Enervon Z+. Maayong balitaan ang kaninyo mga kapuso. Makita na ninyo ang inyong paboritong pelikula ug mga news program sa GTV. Mas kusog na ang signal ug mas tinaw na ninyo kining makita. Ani ana ang GTV Channel 27 sa Cebu. Available na usab karon ang local cable services sa mga Affordabox, GMA ug sa tanang digital receivers. Malipayong pagtanaw na sa GTV. Keeping it good.
Oras, alas 4:04.
Tak na hatod ka ninyo sa
Nature Spring Distilled Drinking Water. Trust your instinct. Choose a trusted distilled water brand by doctors. Herbastrong Herbal Supplement. Ginama sa Unilab.
Biogesic. Sa sakit ng ulo o lagnat, dito na sa magaling magpagaling. Biogesic.
The Vice President on Trial. Super Radio. Special coverage.
May apply ko yung...
Hindi na.
Yung...
You don't have to. Just asking you your legal opinion. You're a lawyer. He may answer. Is it not correct, Mr. President?
I think...
If he knows.
Just in my own opinion, although... warning is maybe there is a what we call an event-based condition. Pwedeng ganon na pag inulit mo itong gagawin ko sa'yo. Pwede hong warning yon.
Di ba yung threat?
Yung threat, Your Honor, pag ang threat is with a condition, pwede ho siyang mag-fall ng ganon. Pag sinabi ng threat is pag ginawa mo ito ang gagawin ko sa'yo, papatayin kita, papatayin ko yung pamilya mo, papatayin ko yung ganyan. So para siyang nag-overlap, depende sa appreciation for us ng investigator, Your Honor. But insofar as the NBI Cybercrime Division is concerned, what we did is we established the elements of the grave threats based on the surrounding facts and circumstances, and then we conclude that indeed nag-violate ho ang ating Vice Presidente.
Attorney Lutok, warning in Filipino is babala.
Yes, opo.
Threat in Filipino is banta.
Yes, opo.
Kaya di ba, babala, bawal magtapo ng basura dito.
Pwede po yun, sir.
Di ba, ang tanong ni Senator Pia, kailan nagiging banta yun?
Well, depende sa konteksto siguro, Your Honor. May warning din po kasi na I warned you. Sasabi ko, pag inulit mo to, ito nang mangyayari sa'yo. May konteksto ho na gano'n, Your Honor. Na somehow nag-overlap siya doon sa elements ng grave threats na conditional, na sinabi na pag ito ang nangyari, ito ang gagawin ko sa'yo. So, depende ho sa konteksto, Your Honor.
So, depende sa konteksto, sa delivery, sa taas ng boses, gaano kagalit, may kapasidad,
yes po,
maraming bagay.
Yes po, Your Honor.
Senator Judge Pia?
Yeah, so in other words,
Your witness?
it depends on the circumstances surrounding the incident or at the time that
Yes,
the
ma'am.
utterance was made.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so laging contextual. Okay, maraming salamat sa lahat. I just want to emphasize na, Mr. Presiding Officer, I posted my question to each of the counsels and the witness precisely so that tayo masabihan na may bias. Isa lang yung binibigyan natin ng opportunity to explain their side. I really genuinely just wanted to know what their appreciation of the definition of grave threats is. Thank you so much.
We thank the good Senator Judge for intervention. All of the comments are noted. Counsel for the respondent, proceed with your cross when you're ready.
All right. I'll move on to a new point. Now, Article 4 of the Articles of Impeachment against VP Sara deals with 3 accusations. Number 1, contracting for the assassination. Number 2, making grave threats. And number 3, actively inciting sedition. So, on page 28 of your affidavit of investigation, which is page 40 of Annex G9 again, you recommended only 1 count of inciting to sedition and 3 counts of grave threats. You confirm this?
Yes, sir.
All right. And the 3 counts was for 3 counts of grave threats were for BBM, FL, and the former speaker.
Yes, sir.
My next question is very simple. Did you include any charge relating to contracting for the assassination?
Relating to contracting for the assassination? No, sir. Yung charge namin is grave threats,
all right,
inciting to sedition, and on that grave threat, doon ho pumasok yung appearances na may ginontrata ang Vice Presidente.
All right. So, pinagsama nyo na lahat. Even yung contracting assassin, sinama nyo na sa grave threats. According to you now.
You know ang basis ng grave threats namin.
All right. In fact, let's go to page 13 of the Affidavit of Investigations G9. We flashed it on the screen. There. It says 1 count of inciting to sedition and ano ba to? 3-1. So 3 na 1 count of grave threats. So
typographical
ano to? Alright, typographical error na naman. Alright, so with all these mga infirmities, and you mentioned yesterday that your case is airtight, don't you think that these errors constituted violations of due process?
Your Honor, the existence of these typographical errors does not alter the fact that the video exists, does not alter the fact that the Vice President uttered those statements, does not alter the fact na ang NBI mayroong findings at ang findings nila, the Vice President committed the crime of grave threats and inciting to sedition.
Okay. Now, inciting to sedition punishes someone who incites others to overthrow the government. Is that accurate?
Who incites others, or
All right.
who steers,
Now, it has been over 1.5 years since VP Sara's speech. My question is, has the government been overthrown following her speech?
again, as I've said, as I've explained that, Your Honor, it is not necessary to be a
Your Honor, can we
seditious.
ask that the witness answers in a more
Witness,
responsive
kindly,
manner?
Attorney Letok, kindly answer the question directly so that the court's time is not wasted.
Again, question, sir?
Has the government been overthrown following VP Sara's speech?
Not
Yes or no?
necessary, sir. No.
No. Okay.
It's not necessary, sir.
Has any agency or department of the government been overthrown following her speech?
Not necessary, sir. No.
All right. Now, I am showing you a news article entitled Palace Dismisses Destab Rumors versus Marcos Admin. This was marked as our D-4-66. If I may ask my co-counsel to confront the witness
You
with
may
this.
do so with the participation, if so desires, by assisting counsel for the prosecutors.
For the benefit of this honorable court as well as the people watching, we already also flashed that news article.
Okay.
So based on this article, you confirm that Claire Castro speaks on behalf of BBM.
I don't have personal knowledge
Don't
on
have personal.
that event, sir.
All right, that's okay. But based on her statement in this news article or title, do you confirm that there has been no destabilization efforts against BBM?
Again, I don't have personal knowledge on that statement made by Attorney Claire Castro.
Okay, that's okay. I'm showing you another recent article, June 12, 2026. This has been marked, Your Honor, as our D-4-67. Can we confront the witness and show also the document on screen?
Your Honor, before the good counsel proceed, can I make a manifestation? Again, these documents have yet to be authenticated. So for the record, it's like presenting these documents without proper basis and proper authentication, which I do believe should have been done before a witness is confronted with the documents.
Your Honor.
Wait, I'm not yet done. As per our rules,
It's
Your Honor.
not an objection, counsel for the respondent. The remarks and comment of the counsel for prosecutors is noted. But counsel, for clarity, this is a pre-marked exhibit for the
Correct, Your
respondent.
Honor.
You may proceed, sir.
So again, based on this, just your basic reading of this, says Sara Duterte, I won't grab Marcos's position. Is this news article consistent also with the previous article that no destabilization efforts are present against the government?
Again, I don't have personal knowledge, sir.
Can I make a counter manifestation, Honor? This is dated June 12, 2026, 2 years after the event. Manifestation, Your Honor, please. 2 years after the Vice President uttered the threats.
Noted. Counsel may proceed.
Okay, I want to talk about the discussion in your affidavit of investigation. Just, I want to go through it very quickly, but the affidavit of investigation is also marked as our D-1-145-A. You mentioned in your affidavit of investigation the case of Garma versus People, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, and you cited the doctrine of this case, correct?
Yes, sir.
Were you the one who typed that portion in your revised affidavit of investigation?
Where I'm the one who typed?
Yes.
Being the chief, sir, inuutos ko po yan
All right.
sa executive officers.
But did you read the case in full?
Yes, I think, pero not thoroughly.
Not thoroughly.
Isang basahan lang.
Now, did you read? Was there a video recording involved in that case?
No.
All right. Did that case include a public official like the Vice President?
No, sir.
In fact, it involved a group of 3 farmers, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go to the case of Reyes versus People. You also cited that, page 29 of your affidavit of investigation. Did you read this case in full?
If I may check my affidavit,
Sure.
Your Honor.
The witness may do so.
Thank you, sir. Okay, sir.
Did you
Reyes
read
versus
this case in full?
Yes, Your Honor.
Did you read the facts of this case?
I think it's about yung threat against a person nung nasa parang Navy office siya, and then sinundan siya hanggang sa bahay, may dalang mga placard. Yun yata yun, sir.
All right,
If I'm not
but did it
mistaken.
involve a video recording?
No, sir.
Did it involve an official like the Vice President?
No, sir.
You cited Ruwaza versus People, page 29. Did you read this case in full?
Ruwaza. Saan yung Ruwaza? Yes, sir.
You read the case. Did it involve, again, a video recording?
No, sir.
Did it involve a public official like the Vice President?
No, sir.
In fact, it involved tree-cutting activities. Do you confirm that?
Based on the...
Tree-cutting. Okay, but at any rate, in paragraph 48 of your affidavit of investigation, and I'll flash that on the screen, after citing all these cases that you mentioned, you concluded, and I will read, further, the threat is intended by VP Duterte to create to the mind of President BBM, FL, former House Speaker, that regardless of the reason of death of VP Duterte, they will be killed by the person contracted by her. So in other words, you spoke about the mind of BBM, FL, and the former Speaker, correct?
Your Honor, what we cited is the principle laid out by the Supreme Court and not the facts of those cases, Your Honor. And those principle is applicable in this case, Your Honor.
But that is based only on your own opinion, correct?
That is based on our investigation and the evidence that we've gathered, sir.
In fact, I have a different opinion than yours that I will show you.
Argumentative, Your Honor.
No. I'm
Argumentative.
Your Honor, I will introduce a new article.
Objection, argumentative. You don't argue with a witness. You ask question. If you're not satisfied with the answer, move on.
Then I will show
Attorney
confront.
Goodan, kindly allow the counsel for the respondent to finish his question.
Thank you, Your Honor. The opinion is not mine. This is the opinion of the late Juan Ponce Enrile, who served under BBM as Chief Presidential Legal Counsel. This has been marked as our Exhibit D-4-64. Can you flash that article? Just the title, since we don't have time. This is Juan Ponce Enrile. I'll just read the title. No criminal charge could be made versus Sara Duterte over kill remark. So isn't this opinion inconsistent with your own?
I don't have personal knowledge in that, sir.
All right, no personal knowledge again. That's okay. I'll be winding up. But do you know the difference between a felony and a crime? There's a
felony and
difference
crime.
between the two, correct?
Yeah, tell me, sir.
No, I don't. I'm not on the witness stand, so you answer the question.
Mr. Witness, kindly respond to the question. The question is, do you know? So it's answerable by a yes or no.
I think felony, sir, is in the revised penal code, and a crime can be in the special law or
I agree with
Ganon,
you.
sir.
I agree. So in other words, like homicide, for example, it is a felony because it is defined and punished under the RPC, correct?
Yes, sir.
Clear. Now, a crime is broader than a felony in that it pertains to acts or omissions that are not punishable under the RPC but punishable under special laws, correct?
Yes, sir.
Like BP 22, for example, it's not within the RPC, but it's covered by special laws, correct?
Your Honor, respectfully, can I now object as to the relevance to an impeachment case, the distinction between felony and a crime?
Just laying the basis,
Counsel,
Your Honor, I'll go
counsel,
to that.
He's on cross. I will give you some leeway, but kindly get to your point, counsel.
All right, now,
Short leash.
but do you confirm that there are felonies, there are crimes, correct?
Yes, sir.
All right, now, there are other high crimes, which is another category than felony or crime, correct?
Yes, sir.
And according to Article 4 of this Articles of Impeachment, there was high crimes that was charged against VP Sara, correct?
Yes, sir.
In other words, it is a different category than felony or crime, correct?
What do you mean by
High crimes, it's a different category than felony or crimes.
Well, may mga high crimes po, sir, na nasa revised penal code din, sir.
Can you give us an example?
Your Honor, I mean, is that a question, Your Honor, please?
If he knows, Counsel.
If you know.
If he knows.
It's like a classroom recitation, Your Honor.
Attorney Lotok, you are very well aware of the fact that you are here as a witness in an impeachment proceeding, and that the crime you investigated is being used to charge the Vice President. And as a lawyer, you also are aware of Article 11 of the Constitution with respect to accountability of public officers. So, if you know, you may answer. If you don't, you may say that you're not competent or that you do not know. So please respond.
Since kasi ho kayo nagbabasa, wala akong binabasa, nagre-rely ako sa memory. I cannot answer for now, Your Honor. I need to recheck the...
It does not
the
reflect
books.
on your competence or knowledge of the law, Attorney Lotok. It's okay. You were not asked to prepare for this anyway.
Thank you, Your Honor.
These are questions on cross. So we're giving the counsel for respondents some leeway. Counsel, please proceed.
All right, my next question is very simple. Is grave threats a felony?
Grave threats, that's under the revised penal code? Yes, sir.
Exactly. So, it is a felony because it is defined and punished by the RTC, and it is punishable by arresto mayor, or 1 month and 1 day to 6 months of imprisonment, correct?
Your Honor, again, objection. What's the relevance?
Your Honor,
Counsel, let me finish, please.
Allow him to finish,
Easy.
Counsel.
Now,
Yes.
as to what is the penalty for grave threat? That's irrelevant. As to the impeachment complaint that we are litigating, Your Honor, on the ground of relevance, unless the counsel is able to prove the relevance, I will withdraw my objection, Your Honor, please.
Show the connection, Counsel. Again, you're on a short leash, but I know where you're getting at. Get to it, please.
All right. In other words, grave threats is under the jurisdiction of the MTC or RTC, as the case may be, correct?
Grave threats?
Yes.
Yeah, yung pag grave threats lang, sir.
All right. It is even bailable, correct?
Pag grave threats lang, sir. Pero pag in relation to Section 6 of Republic Act 10175, that's 1 degree higher, sir.
Yeah, but does it change in jurisdiction or still with MTC or RTC?
Ano na ba yun, sir? Prison correction. Ano yun, sabi mo, sir? Ano yung prison correction na?
Arresto mayor.
Arresto mayor. Ang sunod na mas mataas po niyan is
Prison correctional.
Prison
6
correctional.
months to 6 years.
Yeah.
All right. So, but either way, it's still under
siya
the
sa RTC, sir.
it's still under the trial courts. Correct.
Trial courts,
All right.
yeah.
My next question is very simple again. Is inciting to sedition a felony?
Under the revised penal code, yes, sir.
It's also under the jurisdiction of the trial courts, correct?
Sir.
It's even bailable, correct?
Yes, sir.
So both grave threats and inciting to seditions are felonies, correct?
Yes, sir.
In other words, they are not impeachable offenses, if you know.
Well, if you mean by impeachable offenses, whether or not magka-qualify ba siya as betrayal of public trust, it's the appreciation of the judges. Your Honor, wala ho sa amin.
Appreciation of the judges, by that you mean the trial court judges, not the senator
No, since
judges,
impeachment
right?
to, impeachment court po.
Yeah, but there's a possibility that if it's in conflict with the trial court judge's decision, then we have a problem.
Objection,
right?
Your Honor, argumentative.
I will withdraw
Sustained.
Ang tanong niyo, hindi na.
that. All right. Grave threats and inciting to sedition, you said that it is not high crimes, it is a felony.
Objection. The witness didn't say that. Misleading.
Misleading. Sustained. Kindly reform, Counsel.
I'll just move on to a new point, Your Honor.
Mga kapuso, ating babalikan ho ang impeachment trial ni Vice President Sara Duterte matapos ho lamang ang ilang paalala. Oras, 4:24 na ho ng hapon.
The Vice President on Trial. Super Radio Special Coverage.
Good news, mga kapuso! Mahimo na ma-experience og masinati ang digital signal sa GMA dinhi sa siyudad sa Sugbo, probinsya sa Sugbo ug bisan asang mga silingan nga mga lugar. Makita na ang tanang kapuso digital channels GMA, GTV, Heart of Asia ug One Heart Movies nga mas tinaw, mas colorful ug mas nindot gamit ang GMA Afford the Box 799 suggested retail price. Available kini online ug sa mga tindahan nationwide. Ug karon mapalit kini ang GMA Afford the Box sa atong istasyon Barangay RTFM ug Super Radio DYSS dinhi sa Sugbo. Busa unsa pay ipaabot ninyo. Palit na mga kapuso.
Smooth ang singing, murag kalkag nga buhok. Try all new Sunsilk Smooth and Manageable with Amino Silk Complex. Our best ever Sunsilk, made even better versus previous formulation, so your hair with regular use.
Sway it with the new Sunsilk Smooth and Manageable Shampoo with Amino Silk Complex for up to 200% smoother hair.
Kitang mga laki, kayo jud kada adlaw. Bisan kapoy na, kayahon tanan. May nalang na ay bagong Revicon, ang Strongman's multivitamin na ay 5 times more muscle-building lysine versus previous formulation. Revicon, tabang aron masagad, imong kakusog with proper diet and exercise.
Unilab quality yan.
Multivitamins, minerals, amino acids is the generic name of Revicon. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Mga ka-senior, Bossing Vic Soto po. Umaaray na ba sa presyo ng senior milk? Ang Birch Tree Advance
Same nutrition, half the price.
versus leading senior milk brand. Sabi ng nutritionist ko.
May triple advanced power, tulong pampalakas ng muscle at bone, immunity, brain at heart. With a balanced diet and healthy lifestyle, mag-Birch Tree Advance na.
Same nutrition, half the price.
Versus leading senior milk brand. Birch Tree Advance. Same nutrition, half the price. Versus leading senior milk brand. Get triple advanced power with a balanced diet and healthy lifestyle.
Mga kapuso, alang sa mas labas ng mga balita o kasayuran, ingon man kalingawan, like, follow, and share sa atong Facebook page, DYSS Super Radio GMA. Alang sa atong YouTube channel, DYSS Super Radio 999KZ. Sa atong TikTok, at GMA_Super Radio DYSS 999KHZ. Ayaw pa uwahi, subscribe, like, follow, and share sa tanan natong social media accounts.
Oras alas 4:28.
Tak na hatod ka ninyo sa
Right Med. Pagabot sa tambal, kinahanglan katunguyon. Kinahanglan right medicines. Kinahanglan right med.
Rest time. Symmetricon rest time to the rescue.
Supernatural DYSS.
Super kasadya gyud ang Sabado sa gabi nga gihatag sa Super Radio DYSS ug Barangay LS 99.5 forever sa malampusong Super Barangayan. Nagatunog good vibes ug daghang papremyo ang inyong paboritong Barangay LS DJs nga sila si Papa Don ug Papa Ace uban sa Super Radio DYSS anchor nga si Super Algin Abakita ngadto sa itong mga kabarangay dito sa Barangay Kasuntingan Cover Gym, Mandawi City, Cebu. Wow sa pagpauwahi sa pagpa-good times ang ato ang DYSS Super Radio anchors nga sila si Super Lloyd Suarez, Gabriel Bunhok ug ang mga DJ sa Barangay LS Cebu nga sila si Papa Boom, Mami Tikay ug Papa Joe ug ang ato ang mga guest performers. Congratulations usab sa tanang palarang nakadaog ug nakadaiyang papremyo ug daghang salamat Barangay Kasuntingan sa inyong mainiton nga pagdawat ug suporta. Hangtod sa sunod nga barangayan mga kapuso, atang ilang kay base ng inyong barangay na ang among sunod nga bisitaon. Padayon lang sa pagpaminaw sa Barangay LS 99.5 forever ug Super Radio DYSS. Ang Super Barangayan gihatod kaninyo sa Potency, Zinc Advance, Playtime Entertainment, Birch Tree Advance, Birch Tree Fortified, Sangguniang Barangay sa Kasuntingan, Mandawi City, Super Radio DYSS ug Barangay LS 99.5 forever. forever.
Super Radio DYSS, ang Super Radio Super Balita. Atol ka ninyo sa
Right Med. Pagabot sa tambal, kinahanglan katunguyon. Kinahanglan right medicines. Kinahanglan right med.
Centrum Silver Advance. May nutrients adjusted for age 50 plus. Tulong para malakas ang resistensya, healthy heart, and sharp memory. The #1 multivitamin for age 50 plus. Biogesic. Sa sakit ng ulo o lagnat, dito na sa magaling magpagaling. Biogesic. Super Fox Anthony Inzo sa Super Radio.
Bueno, salamat kayo pa rin, Charlie. Ato sa paminahon kinigdog ang mga balita. Maminatagdog ang mga balita gikan dito sa newsroom. Ano yung reports para sa mga news director, Super Patch Anthony Enzo. Super Patch.
Super Jipoy, mamahimo ng epektibo ang unang tranche o initial nga 60 pesos gikan sa 85 pesos nga taas o pagsaka sa sweldo sa Metro Manila sa Hulyo 26. Sumapa ni Labor Secretary Francis Tolentino. Matod pa niya nga naatras ang implementasyon sa naasoy nga pag-usbaw sa sweldo gikan na unta diatong Hulyo 19 gumikan usaba sa pagkalangan sa duha ka adlaw nga publication date nini subay na sab sa bati nga panahon. Sumapa sa kalihim pasabot sa Labor Chief nga epektibo ang wage order number 15 sa adlaw o 15 ka adlaw human ang publication niini sa usa ka pamantalaan diin doon na kini sirkulasyon sa naasoy nga lugar sa ubos sa naasoy nga dugang nga sweldo. Suma ni Secretary Tolentino nga ang mga mo sweldo og kapin sa minimum wage mahimo na nga makadawat sa naasoy nga benepisyo. Ako si Super Fudge Anthony Inso sa GMA DYSS Super Radio Cebu. Balitang totoo.
Super Radio DYSS. Balitang sakto, balitang totoo.
Ang Super Radio Super Balita. Atol ka ninyo sa
Right Med. Pagabot sa tambal, kinahanglan katunguyon. Kinahanglan right medicines. Kinahanglan right med.
Centrum Silver Advance. May nutrients adjusted for age 50 plus. Tulong para malakas ang resistensya, healthy heart, and sharp memory. The #1 multivitamin for age 50 plus. Biogesic. Sa sakit ng ulo o lagnat, dito na sa magaling magpagaling. Biogesic.
Super Radio DYSS. The Vice President on Trial. Super Radio Special Coverage.
NBI, not NBI, no, but yung ibang mga security intelligence agencies natin, nag-coordinate ba ang NBI sa kanila? Kayo mismo nag-coordinate ba?
Ang nag-uusap po dyan, Your Honor, is kasi intelligence matter yan. Ang nag-uusap po yan between intelligence service ng NBI, intelligence units ng AFP, intelligence department ng PNP. So nasa level po nila yon, sir.
Katulad ng grave threats pagkukontrata, inciting to sedition, seryoso rito eh. Gusto ko malaman kung merong effort ang ginawa ang NBI para makipag-coordinate sa AFP, no? Sa PNP, dahil ito pinag-uusapan natin pag-aalsa o hinihimok mo mag-umalsa. No? Meron bang ganun na mga coordination na ginawa ang inyong opisina o ang NBI?
Ang alam ko meron yan, pero nasa level na po yan, sir, ng intelligence service namin, Your Honor.
Right. Thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer.
Noted, entered into the records. We thank the distinguished Senate President. What is the pleasure of Senator Judge Ligarda?
Mr. President, Mr. Presiding Officer, just a few questions.
The lady has 2 minutes,
Yes.
ma'am. You may
Thank
proceed
you.
when you're ready.
This just to provide clarity for this representation and just a few questions to Attorney Lotok.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. Attorney Lotok, sa paragraph 53 ng Affidavit of Investigation na iyong pinirmahan, sabi niyo po na the Vice President's statements were brought about or motivated by unpleasant circumstances occurring before November 23, 2024 press conference.
I believe, nabasa ko po yan.
Yes.
Your
Kasama
Honor.
ba ho dito yung pahayag ng Vice Presidente noong Oktubre 18, 2024?
Yes,
Is that
yes, Your
part
Honor.
of your affidavit?
Opo, Your Honor.
Yes. bago naman po magsimula ang press conference noong November 23, mayroon mga pangyayaring kasama ang Chief of Staff, si Attorney Zulaika Lopez, na may kinalaman sa mga na-cite in contempt, sa camera, detention,
Opo.
medical emergency, at mga planong paglilipat.
Yes,
sa
Your Honor.
hindi pa po ako tapos.
Sorry po.
Ng piitan sa Correctional Institute for Women sa Mandaluyong. Tama po ba na mga pangyayaring ito ay naganap ilang oras bago yung sinagawang press conference na pinakita ilang beses sa video?
Yes, Your Honor. Kasama ho yan sa
Yes.
investigation namin.
Kahapon po, sinabi po ng testigo, kayo po, na kinonsider ng NBI yung so-called bigger picture. I think those were the words that you used. Sabi niyo pa, you put all the pieces of the puzzle together, in your own words.
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes. Para malinaw lamang sa impeachment court, trying to absorb everything, saan po yatang bahagi ng affidavit of investigation nakasaad yung mga factual findings ng NBI tungkol sa mga pangyayaring November 22 and 23 bago yung press conference? I was perusing the affidavit of the investigation and I could not find the detailed circumstances leading to November 23 where admittedly there was emotions like an emotional hyperbole or an outburst, but the events leading to the press conference. Saan po yun sa inyong affidavit?
I think, Your Honor, nasa affidavit of transcription ho yan. Transcribe po yan as
I read it
attachment.
a few times. I could not see the detailed events leading to that, having mentioned the medical emergency, the transfers to the Correctional Institute for Women, and so that the person who will read the affidavit will have a accurate, factual, and complete appreciation of the events leading to the press conference. Perhaps your view, having been the person who filed the complaint, may have a different, perhaps, appreciation from my view because I find it somewhat incomplete. And that is just my comment on this because you clearly said you put all the pieces together. And during that time, alam ba ninyo na habang sinasagawa ng NBI ang investigasyong ito, may nakabinbin na direct assault, resistance, and disobedience to authority at grave coercion laban sa Vice Presidente kaugnay yung insidente nangyari sa ospital, sa Veterans Medical Center?
Narinig ko lang po, Your Honor. Pero
Yes,
hindi
you
ko po aware
heard
sa
about
facts
that, yes. And was there an investigation that was done regarding that incident?
I think ang focus po namin, Your Honor, is yung violation ng grave threats by the Vice President and inciting to sedition. Now, pagdating ho doon sa nangyari sa Vice Presidente, yun nga sabi ko, hindi ako aware sa kabuuan ng facts na yun. Baka yung ibang agency nag-imbestiga po doon, hindi ako aware, Your Honor, doon sa circumstance na yun.
And so, would the answer, Attorney Lotok, be a no? Were these taken into consideration in the investigation?
Again, Your Honor, nasa
Or would this be a yes, meaning it is contained in the affidavit, which I'm trying to look for as well?
Nasa affidavit of transcription po yung nangyaring usapan during that time. Nag-execute ho ng affidavit of transcription ng incident case, Your Honor.
Actually, ilang beses ko po binasa yung affidavit, and what I see is there was a focus on the October 18. But on all the events on November 22 and 23, the detailed events leading to the emotional outburst did not seem complete. And that's what I'm trying to elicit from Attorney Lotok, our witness, because when we say that we had considered the bigger picture and all the facts and circumstances leading to the cases of great threat and inciting to sedition that were recommended, we want to understand the whole process and the factual context in which it happened. Because if you are to take snapshots of events and focus on October 18 and the press conference, it can shock any person. However, if you see as well the events leading to the emotions and the detention of the Chief of Staff and the Vice President herself, iba pa yung kasong ito, iba pa yung nadetina, iba pa yung sinampang kaso at pinagsarahan ng pinto ng ambulansya, kaya nagkaroon ng kasong ganon. I tried to read the affidavit a few times and could not find such a comprehensive enumeration of facts by the NBI, and that's why, thus, this query.
Pwede na po, Your Honor.
Yes, please.
Meron hong affidavit of transcription kung ano nangyari, and then nag-submit po kami ng authenticated na video para makita ng mga senator judges natin kung what happened during those dates for appreciation po ninyo. So makikita ho rito kung ano yung took place during the November 23, 2024 online press conference. But then again, as I've said, at in-explain ko na rin ito kahapon, Your Honor, if I may, kinonsider namin yung situation ni Attorney Sulaika Lopez. Nakita namin yung complaint niya, yung reklamo niya, yung health condition na sinasabi niya. Sinama din po namin yon na ano ba yung nangyari. Taking all the situations or the facts and circumstances attendant to that event, hindi ho na alter yung the fact na nag-utter ang Vice President ng great threats against the three. Despite of the fact na mayroong emotional situation na gano'n, hindi rin ho na-alter na mayroong violation na ginawa yung Vice President during that online press conference. And as a matter of fact, even before that emotional situation, maliwanag ho doon sa utterances, even before that emotional situation, sinasabi ho doon sa utterances, meron na akong kinausap. So nag-trigger na ho yun, ma'am. Meron na akong kinausap na isang tao na papatay sa Presidente, sa First Lady, at doon po sa Speaker of the House. So, kahit sinama po namin siya to consider everything, again, Your Honor, hindi ho na bago yung utterances na ginawa ng Vice President. Hindi rin ho na bago na yung instruction niya is relentless in killing the three.
Yes. Attorney Lotok, what I've been trying to ask is not just the utterances which we've watched several times, but all the events leading to the utterances, and that is what I want. I understand what you're saying, that there were attachments or transcription, but the transcription would not be considered an assessment or an investigation. These were perhaps attached as transcription. And you earlier said that the threats are circumstantial. So that is the reason why I was looking for that in the affidavit of the investigation. In short, para pong nakulangan ako, pero kung sinabi nyong inattach nyo yung transcript, so be it. But then, if you will read the 50+ pages again of your investigation, it seemed to me, at least at this point, that snapshots were taken focusing on the October 18 and the utterances, but there seemed to be events leading to it that may have not been included.
With
But I will
indulgence of Senator
leave it
Judge
at that.
Legarda,
Yes.
kindly wind up, ma'am.
Yes. So the last question, thank you, Mr. Presiding Officer. Na-interview rin niyo po ang mga miyembro ng media and you asked them factual information. Did you also ask them about the emotional state ng mga kalahok sa media, yung mga pangyayaring naganap bago ginawa yung mga naturang pahayag? In short, not just the factual statement, but the atmosphere, the events leading to that Zoom press conference that led to the perceived or alleged utterances.
Wala po yan sa minutes of meeting, sa Q&A, wala po yan, Your Honor.
Should you not have asked the members of media and the others who were part of that so that you would have, in your own words, sir, the complete picture, so that everything is taken into consideration on why such a highly placed person would give such utterances, because such conditions existed that just might have elicited it. But you did not do that investigation or at least conversations with the members of media. I leave it at that. Thank you for answering my questions.
Thank you, Senator Judge Legarda. Senator Judge Pangilinan, you're recognized, sir.
Yes, thank you, Mr. President.
And you may proceed when you're ready.
A few questions on inciting to sedition.
Yes, Your Honor.
For the witness, kasi pinapaliwanag mo yung sinasagot mo yung tanong ni Senate President Win kanina, no? Nasa NBI ka na Cybercrime Division since 2018.
Yes, Your Honor. 2018.
So, naalala mo ba yung kaso ni Ronel Mas? Yung taga Zambales na nagkaroon ng Facebook post.
Yes, sir. Naalala ko po, pero hindi ko kami may hawak ng case na yan.
Pero kung maalala mo, dahil division ninyo ang nagsampa ng kasong inciting to sedition, no? Tama ba?
I-check ko yung record. Hindi po yata ako may hawak
Dahil,
ng case.
well, to refresh your memory, nag-post siya sa social media offering 50 million to anyone who would kill former President Duterte. At that time, he was
Yes, sir.
the
Yes, sir.
president.
That's
So,
the news.
you remember that?
Yes, sir. That's the news.
Oh. Tapos, inaresto siya. Sabi niya, I will give 50 million reward kung sino makapatay sa dating presidente. So, nakita ng inyong division na ito ay inciting to sedition. Tama?
Yes, sir.
And therefore, sinampahan siya ng anti-cybercrime law.
Opo, sir.
Meron ding isang kaso, 14 May 2020. Dito naman sa Osamis. Pero palagay ko police investigation ito, no? Pero same, Cybercrime Prevention Act, inciting to sedition, ginamit ang Facebook account, Joe Mark Medina, and posted that he would give 150 million to anyone who would kill then President Duterte. So ito rin, naging kaso ng anti-cybercrime law.
Nabalitaan din po namin.
Okay. So, dito sa dalawang ito, in other words, to explain inciting to sedition, ang ganitong mga remarks have the tendency precisely to if not attack the government, put it in, mobilize individuals or people to go against government, tama?
Yes, sir.
So that is what you found in the earlier, in the later case of inciting to sedition that you have recommended for PI
Opo, sir. Yes, sir.
Vice President.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, yung isa sa mga heated arguments namin during that time nung ina-analyze namin yung case, nagtanong kami sa sarili namin, if we allow this unaddressed, yung pagganyan na nagbabanta sa buhay ng presidente, pag inayaan lang natin at yan yung maging norms na ng ating society, kahit sino na lang po pwedeng gawin yon. At alam ho natin magkakagulo ho pag ganon at walang ang regulation at pag di ho in-strict yan, sasabihin ho ng mga tao, okay naman pala kahit
Lalo na ngayon
mag-threat
dahil
ka.
sa social media, no? Malaki ang impluwensya. Pag nakikitang nangyayari ito at hindi natutugunan,
Opo, sir.
sabi nyo may problema. Thank you. No more.
Thank you po, Your Honor.
What is the pleasure of Senator Judge Villanueva?
Yes, Mr. Presiding Officer, just one quick question on this particular topic on inciting to sedition, if I may.
The gentleman may proceed.
Yes, again, let me ask the witness just to clarify the factual basis for the National Bureau of Investigation's possible inciting to sedition. No? We recognize, Mr. Witness, yung strong criticism of the President may fall within the realm of what we call protected political speech. And it's really a balance. And somehow, yun yung nagpapa-confuse paminsan. Kailan nagpo-fall into grave threats, kailan nagpo-fall into inciting to sedition. Pero bilang investigador, ano po yung nakikita ninyo na sa mga pahayag at sa surrounding circumstances na naging basihan po ng NBI para tignan ito bilang posibleng inciting to sedition at hindi lamang ito pumapasok doon sa tinatawag na political criticism?
Yes, Your Honor. Well, una, kinonsider namin sino yung utterer. So, una, yung utterer, the Vice President, the second highest official of the land. Then, pangalawa, kinonsider namin, ano ba yung mga in-utter ng Vice President. And then, pangatlo, ano ba yung surrounding circumstances na like naging reaksyon nung recipient nung utterances o threats. Nakita ho namin na kung pwede palang gawin ito ng isa sa pinakamataas na posisyon ng Pilipinas at hindi natin ito i-address, hindi natin i-regulate, pwede na rin po pala itong gawin ng kahit na sino. Remember, Your Honor, Vice President is kinukonsider ho natin na model bilang public official. So tinitingnan po natin siya kung ano yung actuation siya sa public, kung ano yung pakikipagrelasyon niya sa ibang public official. So again, Your Honor, nung makita ho namin yan, may effect po sa mga tao. Kung ang Vice President kayang gawin yan at wala namang nangyari, gawin na rin natin yung iba. Yung ini-explain ko nga kahapon, may pattern, may consistent siya. And the fact na bold yung mga statement, pupugutan ng ulo, this country will go to hell because the person na nakaupo is hindi marunong maging presidente. Yung mga factor ho yun, finactor in namin. Pag nakita ito ng taong bayan at walang kilos na ginawa yung gobyerno, parang domino effect po yan. Pwede na. So, sunod-sunod na. Alam naman po natin ang nangyayari sa social media. So, nakita namin na dangerous to. Alarming siya. So, definitely, nung nag-imbestiga ng NBI at nakalap niya lahat ng kinakailangang ebidensya, yung findings po namin, kasama po doon yung inciting to sedition.
Is it safe to say na yung pinaka-core nito is that when it falls under that category na it somehow steers public uprising?
Definitely, based on our investigation.
Yun
Yes,
po yung
sir.
core, would
Yes,
you say?
sir.
And do you use the same methodology as you use doon sa grave test? For example, yung 4 stages na binanggit po ninyo, identification, collection, analysis, legal evaluation, yung elements na binanggit nyo yesterday, yung factors considered, delivery, literal meaning, nature, relationship to the parties, blah, blah, blah. Ito ba?
Yes, sir.
Same?
Opo,
Same?
kasama po yan sa analysis namin na ano yung epekto nito sa publiko pag ito yung naging norms na natin.
So
at
this is
hindi
the
natin
same na ginamit po ninyo?
Yes, sir.
And last but not the least, Your Honor, Mr. Witness, for purposes of investigating itong inciting to sedition, may we clarify, because it was, I don't know if Senator...
Mga kapuso, ating babalikan ho ang impeachment trial ni Vice President Sara Duterte matapos lamang ang ilang paalala. Oras 4:54 na ho ng hapon.
The Vice President on Trial. Super Radio Special Coverage. Super Radio DYSS.
Ang topic
Balik na to karong adlaw ang top 5 plans nga dili madayon. Number 5, magtigom nako.
Really? January 1 pa lang, na ako gi-add to cart.
Number 4, new year, new hobby.
Usahay manggod, makatapol kayo magtuon og new skill.
Number 3, magsugod og galingaw negosyo.
Daghan na to ganahan magkanegosyo, pero magtuutan nga wa tay oras.
Number 2, magja-fun with friends.
Tinuod na, kanang mga hilig mag-Japan, halos taman ra sa GC.
Ang top plan nga di gyud madayon, magbalik alidog na mi.
Guilty ko ana. Lisod sa bubalik sa gym kung di kan kanag sakit, oy.
Pero kay bao pa mo anong di madayon ang mga plano? Dili tungod kay walay time o walay mo follow through. Kulang man gyud mong energy, basin bagsak sad imo immunity.
Sakto! Walay mahitabo sa plano kung wala sa buhay energy to make them come true. Labi na kung pirmi kang magka-flu.
Pag Enervon Z Plus na mo, motabangi og hatag og extra energy ug mapabaskog sa immunity with proper diet and exercise. Aron mga plano nimo sa kinabuhi, finally matinuod na.
Maong make it happen with Enervon Z Plus.
Unilab quality yan. Multivitamins plus zinc is a generic name of Enervon Z Plus. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
All new, best ever Enervon. Enervon Z Plus.
Home is where the heart is. Kaya bilang isang real estate broker, malaki ang kaligayahan ko na makatulong sa mga kliyente ko sa paghahanap ng kanilang home. Pero kapag sunod-sunod ang mga meetings at site visits, hindi maiiwasang mapagod. Kaya naman, I really invest in taking care of myself. Nag-i-exercise ako at kumakain ng mga healthy food. Plus sa tulong din ng MX3 capsule, verified ito with alpha, beta at gamma mangosteen. Ako, si Vivian Balabis, MX3 capsule, dito ako believe.
Mahalagang paalala, ang MX3 capsule ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamiting panggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Ako si Pastor Istojim Bation na ilausab sa YouTube nga Prince Lard. Ang tao nagkinanglan sa pulong sa Ginoo aron nga siya makabuhat sa maayo. Busa ako kamong gidapit sa pagpaminaw sa kong programa dinhi sa DYSS Super Radio Cebu kada alas 4 sa buntag Lunes hangtod sa Sabado ug kada alas 4:30 sa buntag kada Domingo. Ang pulong nga dili maayo makapahimong daotan apan ang maayong tambag ug langit ng giya makapahimong maayo sa tao. Daghang salamat ug ang Dios magpanalangin kaninyo.
Birit, murag buhok nga lisod patason. Try all new Sunsilk Strong and Long with Biotin Strong Complex. Our best ever Sunsilk made even better versus previous formulation, so your hair is with regular use.
Sway it with the new Sunsilk Strong and Long Shampoo with Biotin Strong Complex for up to 200% stronger hair.
Supernatural DYSS.
Cream Silk Condition to Win promo. Palit og 250 pesos worth ng participating Cream Silk products sa mga piniling tindahan. I-upload ang imong resibo sa GCash Scan to Win for a chance nga makadaog aning mga premyo. Instant GCash credit para sa first 500,000 valid scans. 100,000 pesos, a trip to Paris, or usa ka brand new Tesla. Abil na! Visit GCash Scan to Win to learn more. Terms and conditions apply. Promo runs from May 19 to August 19, 2026. DOH FDA CCH2H SRR promo permit number 0356 series of 2026.
Join the Crimson Condition to Win promo now for a chance to win exciting prizes.
I'm Jared Gonzalez. Manood lamang sa legitimate streaming platforms dahil hindi ka nakatipid sa pirate sites. Na-expose ka lang nito sa peligro. Stream responsibly. Fight.
Senator
Sir, na-mute sir. Akong gikuan. May kayo nabantayan. Na-mute ang audio.
Soto, let's give way to seniority. Thereafter, Senator Judge Pangilinan.
Kasi pag relay siguro sir, wala din ma-set ang kon ba?
This will be very quick.
Kami sa settings niya.
Naliligaw ako eh. Because I think that even some members of the public that are watching naliligaw doon sa discussion of grade threat and its citing the sedition. Di ba sa regular courts naka-charge yun, Mr. Witness?
Sir, wala pa ho, as far as I know, as far as the NBI Cybercrime Division is concerned, wala pa ho sa court, Your Honor, nasa preliminary investigation pa lang ho.
So pero sa regular courts pinafile, di ba?
Yes po.
Ang nakafile dito sa impeachment court, betrayal of public trust, di ba?
Opo, Your Honor.
At saka other high crimes.
Yes po, Your Honor.
Hindi grade threat at saka inciting to sedition, di ba?
I think yung Article 4 yata may nakalagay po, Your Honor, na...
Pero hindi yun ang main charge, di ba?
Yes, Your Honor.
Betrayal of public trust.
Opo.
Sige. Kasi naliligaw ako eh.
Thank you po, Your Honor.
Thank you, Senator Judge Soto. Senator Judge Pangilinan.
Yes, very quickly lang dahil napag-usapan ito since nag-umpisa tayo ng hearing. Yung authenticated video ba AI?
No, sir.
Ito ba fabricated?
No, sir.
Ito ba spliced?
Hindi po, sir.
So in other words, yung video ay accurate
Yes, sir.
and representation of what happened.
Authenticated.
Kasi dalawang linggo na natin ginedebate kung i-admit ba o hindi, o et cetera. Hindi naman din sinasabi ng prosecution na altered or spliced or yung defense, altered or spliced. Tama?
Yes, sir. Obvious.
Okay. Yes, go ahead.
Well, obvious. One of the ways to identify whether AI siya o hindi, isa ho doon yung tinatawag namin visual analysis. Number one, yung human anatomy anomalies. So pag yung merong asymmetrical facial feature, pag merong unnatural positioning of hands, pag merong tinatawag...
Nagiging anim o pito yung daliri, gano'n?
Opo, Your Honor. And then, kinukonsider din ho namin yung tinatawag namin temporal artifacts doon sa visual analysis. Meaning, kung sa one frame, ito ang condition, then pag tinuloy-tuloy mo nang i-play, minsan mawawala yung buhok, mawawala yung relo. So wala hong ganon na mga circumstances na
So for the record, lahat ng mga video na pinakita natin dito sa impeachment court, na pinakita ng defense at ng prosecution, lahat yun authentic.
Yes,
for
Your
the
Honor.
record, no?
Yes, Your
Whether
Honor.
the witness or at least both. Okay. Just to put it also on record, dito sa mga sinulat, kasi nung nag-imbestiga kayo, sumagot yung lawyer, di ba? Ni Vice President Sara. Itong dated saan ba yun? Annex I, sorry. Annex J. Yung Annex J, sinasabi, sumagot yung Vice President, yung abogado ng Vice President, no, na our client vehemently denies Annex K having made any threat constituting grave threats under Article 2A2 of the revised penal code in relation to so forth and so on. Since your office acknowledges, kanyo yun, ano? That it has access to publicly available materials on the internet, diba? We are confident that the content will and context of the entire press conference subject matter of your investigation will bear this out.
Yes, po.
So my question is, ito ba yung ginamit ninyong video? Yung sinasabi nilang it has access, since your office has access to publicly available material?
I believe so, Your Honor. In fact, yung video na yan is existing up to May 2025.
Okay, so in other words, kahit ang Vice President's office referred to the video in your possession as part of yung kanyang clarification and defense na hindi grave threats ang nangyari.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you. No other question to this.
Thank you. Chair declares... You want to do that now, Senator Judge Padilla? Yes, Senator Judge Padilla would like to interject before we go on a break. You may proceed, sir. Maraming salamat po, Ginoong Tagapamahala ng Hukom at sa ating Ginoong Pangulo. Maaari po ba makapagtanong sa ating mahal na saksi?
Opo, Your Honor. Maaari po.
Ang una ko pong katanungan sana ay taga saan po kayo na lugar, na probinsya?
Tacloban, sir.
Tacloban.
Tacloban City,
Opo.
sir.
Kayo po ngayon ay Regional Director ng NBI sa BARM.
Yes, sir.
Opo. Yun po ba ay isang promosyon para sa inyo na madala sa BARM? Dahil totoo po ba na kayo ang tinatawag na Golden Boy ngayon sa NBI?
I cannot comment on that po, Your Honor.
Kasi po ang...
nasa farm po ako, wala ako ngayon sa
Opo.
main office, sir.
Promotion po ba yun? Yung napunta kayo sa BARM? Balita ko po kasi ilang beses na kayo na-promote sa NBI. 12 years na po kayo, no, sa NBI?
Yes, sir.
Opo. Ilang beses na po kayo nag-promote?
Since na pumasok ko ako sa NBI,
Opo.
from investigation 1 to 3 noong 2015, 2016. Well, nung mula ako nung pumasok ako sa academy, from investigation 1 hanggang ngayon sa regional director, sir.
Ilang beses po yan? Sa isang taon po,
Sa isang taon? Anong taon po, sir, ang tinutukoy nyo?
Bago po kayo napunta sa BARM?
Bago ako napunta sa BARM, regional director po ako ng Mimaropa.
Mimaropa?
Region 4B, sir.
Opo. Kayo po ba ang pumili sa BARM?
Hindi po, sir. In the Exigency of Service, doon po kami nilalagay kung ano ang tingin ng direktor na makakatulong kami sa Bigoro.
Bakit po kaya naisip ng direktor na sa BARM po kayo? Kayo po ba ay may kaalaman sa Islam?
Hindi ko po alam kung ano ang naging basis ng direktor, pero...
Kayo po mismo. Ang BARM po kasi is Muslim Mindanao.
Yes, Your Honor.
Opo. Meron po kayong kaalaman sa Islam?
In terms of what do you mean kaalaman, sir? Yung...
Sa religion po ng Islam, kasi Muslim Mindanao. So, ibig sabihin, kahit basic po siguro ng Islam, no?
Yes, sir. Kahit naman ho sino pwedeng i-assign na kahit saang regional office dito sa Pilipinas.
Di ba po parang autonomy ang autonomous region ng Muslim Mindanao. So, kailangan man siguro kahit paano meron kayong kaalaman sa Islam.
Konti siguro, sir.
Ano po yung konti na yan?
Well, isa po akong Kristiyano at hindi ko malalaman yung kabuuan.
Siguro po dapat meron kayong basic din na knowledge ng Islam, ano? Sa pangalawang tanong po, okay na po yan. Pangalawang tanong po, meron po ba kayong, sa tagal niyo po, sa NBI, 12 years, meron po ba kayong na-encounter na kaso ninyo sa NBI? Kayo po mismo na-filean ng kaso?
Your Honor, normal ho sa mga NBI agents na makakasubuhan, in fact, maging sa sinumang law enforcement agency. That's the price we pay for doing our job and for protecting the country. As a matter of fact, in the NBI, Your Honor, we avoid the noise. We just finish the job.
So, ano po yan? Yes? Yes po yan? Yung sagot nyo? Yes?
Normal po yan yun sa amin.
So, yes po?
Attorney Loto, kindly answer the question.
Yes, sir.
Oh, yes. Ano pong, pwede po bang malaman kung ano pong mga naikaso sa inyo?
Well, wala ho pa akong natanggap na official case galing sa ombudsman, pero may nakita na ho akong complaint na binigay sa akin from NBI. Hindi ko na maalala yung sa case na yan, pero nung chinek po namin yung case na yan, Your Honor, sabi ko doon sa mga kasama ko, tingnan nyo nga yung validity at authenticity ng case na to. Pinuntahan ho namin yung nagnotaryo, at yung Makati Court yun. Yung Makati Court nag-issue ho ng certification na fake yung notary dyan sa reklamo na yan. So sabi ko, huwag nyo nang pansinin, marami tayong trabaho. Kung fake yung notaryo na yan, may scrap of paper yan. Huwag na nating pansinin. Although, nag-aantay po ako, Your Honor, na mag-notify sa akin ng OMP kasi sasagutin po namin na eto ho ang nakaalam namin, may dalawang Chinese na nagreklamo. Chinek ko namin doon sa BI, yung dalawang Chinese na yan, I think, 9 months nang overstay at pinaghahanap din ng...
Ano pong kaso po
Bureau of
yung
Immigration.
ipinatong sa inyo? Anong kaso?
Hindi ko maalala, Your Honor. Meron may mga kaso doon na nakalagay. Pero again,
Wala po pa yung isa kahit maalala na ipinatong sa inyo?
If I'm not mistaken, arbitrary detention, meron ba? May unlawful arrest. Wala ko sa akin ng record. Kasi nga, sabi ko nga, nung makita namin na fake yung notary, hindi na ko namin binigyan ng pansin na Your Honor.
Kasi napakakapal po nitong hawak ko.
Wala akong problema, Your Honor. Sasagutin po namin yan. Sasagutin ko
Hindi
po
niyo
yan.
pa po nasagot magmula noong February 29
Kasi wala pa hong official notice galing sa kung anong ahensya.
na nakarating po sa inyo. Wala pa.
Wala pa ho. Ang nakuha ko lang yung kopya na, siguro may nagpadala sa akin. Sabi ko, teka muna, wala akong official na nare-receive from OMB. So, nung chinek ko namin, kung nag-i-exist pa yung kaso, fake yung notary, ito na namin.
So, ibig niyo pong sabihin hanggang ngayon, hindi kayo sigurado kung nag-i-exist to?
Dapat may notice na ako from Ombudsman.
Di ba po dapat ang reaksyon ng isang tao kapag may kaso, harapin?
Precisely, Your Honor. Hinihintay ko nga po yung notice from Ombudsman. Pag meron akong notice...
Wala po pa ng notice hanggang ngayon?
Wala pa po, Your Honor. Yun nga kinaantay ko kasi sasagutin namin kasi meron po kaming certification na fake yung notary. Inaantay ko po, Your Honor.
Mas maganda po, maharap nyo agad.
Definitely, hindi ko namin tatakbuhan yan, sir.
Kasi napakahalaga po ngayon nito.
Yes, sir.
Oo, ito po ay ang pinag-uusapan natin dito ay napakahalaga.
Yes, sir.
Opo, at ito pong mga kasong ipinatong sa inyo, perjury, robbery, extortion, theft, mainam po ito
As I've said, Your Honor, in the NBI, we avoid the noise. We just finish the job, sir.
Opo. Meron po akong tanong, pangatlo. Opo. Kanina po na ang ganda ng talakayan nyo tungkol sa Romanov.
Yes, sir.
Opo. Alam niyo po ba yung istorya ng Romanov? At ang gaganda po ng mga sagutan ninyo, alam niyo po ba yung historical background ng Romanov?
Ang alam ko lang po dyan, Your Honor, yun yung nangyari sa, I think, SAR, kung hindi ako nagkakamali sa Russia.
Sa Russia? Opo. Sino po ba yung nakakalaban ng SAR?
Again, hindi ko po maalala, hindi ko po nakita yung buong.
Yun. Kasi napakahalaga pong malaman ng taong bayan kung sino po ang tinatawag natin na Romanov at sino yung nakalaban nila. Kasi po, katabi ko ang isa sa Marcos family.
Yes, sir.
Alam naman po natin lahat, batid natin lahat, na si Apo Lakay, Ferdinand Marcos Sr., ang number 1 na lumaban sa komunista dito sa Pilipinas. Batid naman din po natin na ang nag-execute sa Tsar kay Nikolai at sa kanyang mga anak, sa kanyang pamilya, ay ang komunista. Alam mo po ba niya?
Yes, sir.
Opo. Ngayon, sino po ba ang pangalawang pangulo na lumaban sa komunista?
Sino po, sir?
Ay di si Pangulong Rodrigo Roa Duterte. Hindi ba po dapat isipin natin yung Romanov ay tungkol sa threat na pumapasok sa mga pamilya na mga namumuno dito sa ating bayan na lumalaban sa komunista. Komunista po ako Gusto ko lamang pong alamin ninyo.
Yes, sir. Well, insofar as the investigation on the issue of whether or not may Romanov or operation of Romanov, ang sagot po kanina, nasa intelligence service po namin yan, at I think ang makakasagot po niyan, Your Honor, yung director po namin.
Opo, kasi nabanggit nyo kanina sa usapan po ninyo, si Baste.
Yun po yung...
Sinasabi nyo po kasi kanina, sa usapan po ninyo, sa napakagandang usapan, na yung Romanov, hindi na ipapaliwanag kasi kung ano ba yung ugat nun. Napakahalaga po na alam natin yung ugat. Si Presidente Marcos Sr. ang lumaban sa komunista, kaya nagkaroon ng threat noong 1986.
Yes, sir.
Ngayon, sinasabi ni Baste na nagkakaroon ng threat sa kanila, pamilya, sapagkat alam naman nating lahat na ang nagpatuloy ng paglaban sa komunista pagkatapos ni Pangulong Rodrigo Roa Duterte ay si Inday Sara Duterte, ang ating Vice President. Sumasang-ayon po ba kayo doon?
Wala po akong personal knowledge, sir.
Ay, bakit po kayo walang personal knowledge? Eh, yun po ang sumunod na assignment ng ating Vice Presidente pagkaupo niya. Siya po ang nag-take over ng NTFL CAC. Hindi po alam ng NBI.
Well, nag-NTFL ka siya, pero yung factual circumstances doon,
factual?
Wala po akong...
Wala po kayong... Pero alam niyo po, sagutin na lang po ninyo na siya ang nag-take over ng NTFL CAC.
Yes, Your Honor.
Opo. Isa na lang po, ginong tagapamahalang hukom. Sabi niyo po kanina, ulitin ko lang po, gusto ko lang pong malaman ulit. Inamin niyo po na wala kayong personal knowledge tungkol dun sa threat ng Pangulo. Ng pangalaw, sabi niyo po kanina, wala Chin?
The Vice President on Trial, Super Radio, Special Coverage.
Arita sa labing di kalidad, super epektibo, barato, mayog yun, paspas, labing kasaligan o basandigan sa tanang Pilipino. Sama sa biogesic, mayog yun, gamupalin sa sakit sa ulo o hilanat, mayag ay kini may labing kasaligan katambal, pagwagdag sa trangkaso o hilanat sa mililyong Pilipinhon. Mao nga, pili agyud ang biogesic. Yun nilang quality yan, paracetamol is the generic name of biogesic. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor. Biogesic. Sa sakit ng ulo o lagnat, dito na sa magaling magpagaling. Biogesic. Magpupla na mayon imong trabaho kung magsakit ang imong lawas. Gamit ang Salon Pass, dali ang epekto suda 30 minutos hangtod sa 8 ka oras. Panakit sa abaga, liyog ug kumuko, gamit ang Salon Pass. Methylphenidate menthol tocopherolic acetate camphor is the generic name of Salon Pass. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Salon Pass with direct ingredient penetration to relieve shoulder, neck, and back pain.
Ang tulumanon, Kingdom of God. Mabalik na pagpamati ni Dennis Estasyon, DYSS Super Radio, matag Domingo, alas 8 ngadto sa alas 8:30 sa gabi. Ayog kalimot, tulumanon, Kingdom of God, matag Domingo, alas 8 hangtod sa alas 8:30 sa gabi. Inilang sa GMA Super Radio, DYSS Cebu. Problema, iwas! Marakap, marakap, marakap!
Maglibog ko na. Maglisod kami dali-dali aning monthly ba?
Unilab quality yan.
Roxol hydrochloride is the generic name of Myracov. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Super Radio, DYSS. Wala pang pagsubok na dumating sa iyo na hindi nararanasan ng lahat ng tao. Tapat ang Diyos at hindi niya ipapahintulot na kayo'y subukin ng higit sa inyong makakaya. Sa halip, pagdating ng pagsubok, bibigyan niya kayo ng lakas upang mapagtagumpayan iyon. Unang liham sa mga taga-Korinto, Kabanata 10, Talata 13. Ang mabuting balita ay hatid sa inyo ng MX3.
Happy Fiesta! Kaso, Fiesta po ng akong body pain.
Na ay extra nga panlaban, ana. Ang nailhan ni mong alaksan, extra maayo na. New Alaksan Extra. Karon up to 3 times faster kaysa Alaksan FR. Extra mas fast, extra maayo. Bagong Alaksan Extra.
Paracetamol ibuprofen is the generic name of Alaksan Extra. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Di makaundang og kalo tungod sa dandruff? Try all new Sunsilk Anti-Dandruff and Silky with Nia Nourish Complex. Our best ever Sunsilk, made even better versus previous formulation, so your hair is... with regular use.
Sway it with the new Sunsilk Anti-Dandruff and Silky with Nia Nourish Complex for up to 200% silkier hair with dandruff protection. Super Radio, DYSS. Sa mga nag-edad 50 patas, malhina sa hair mask
strong herbal supplement nga ginama sa Unilab na ay mangustin, turmeric, dragon fruit ug malunggay. Mutabang suportahan ang healthy aging with proper diet and exercise. Pilia ang Unilab quality. Pilia ang Herba Strong. Mapalit sa Alpha Pharmacy, Evercare Pharmacy ug uban pang butika. Unilab quality yan. Mahalagang paalala, ang Herba Strong ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamitin paggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Oy, konsunda ko, maong paminaw lagi. Magsige galing-balik ang sakit ug hapdos sa tiyan. Basig sayop na imong tambal. Basig hyperacidity na na. Di pwede so makpinmesa ang tumaron. Pag-Kremel S tablet, the best brand for hyperacidity. Based on urban areas nationwide category tracking study by PSRC, September 2024 to August 2025. Kremel S knows best. Unilab yan. Aluminum hydroxide, magnesium hydroxide, simethicone is a generic name of Kremel S. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Sino sa inyo ang subsub sa trabaho? Di palaging healthy ang pagkain at kulang sa pahinga. Maaaring magkulang ang nutrients sa katawan na pwedeng makaapekto sa iyong resistensya at overall health ng katawan. Mahalaga na mag-multivitamins na hindi lang para sa energy at immunity, kundi para sa buong katawan. Mag-multivitamins plus minerals, Centrum Advance at sabayan ang tamang pagkain at exercise araw-araw. Ang multivitamins plus minerals Centrum Advance ay may more than 25 nutrients from A to zinc na tumutulong para sa strong immunity, healthy heart, good eyesight, at alaga ng buong katawan.
So balik ba kay Arisan na ko ha?
Para sa pangarap ng pamilya. Kaya mahalagang alagaan ang buong katawan. Mag-multivitamins plus minerals, Centrum Advance. Multivitamins and minerals is the generic name of Centrum Advance. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor. Alagang di magkukulang.
Sa tinuod ka sa ligang yung balita, hindi lang sa DYSS Super Radio Cebu.
I think nakita na wet na.
Trust me, tulog pa sila.
Trust? Big word.
Pag mommy ka na, your maternal instincts always kick in.
Magkakaiba man tayo, pareho pa rin ang instincts nating mga nanay. And when instincts meet science,
You know, it's the right choice. Nature Spring Distilled Drinking Water with its 12-step process that ensures safe, world-class, high-quality drinking water trusted by doctors.
trust your instinct.
Choose a trusted distilled water brand by doctors.
Nature Spring Distilled Drinking Water. Trust your instinct. Choose a trusted distilled water brand by doctors.
Super Radio DYSS. Ang problema, iwas. Myra Cup, Myra Cup, Myra Cup. Ubong na'y plema, hasul ka ayo. Maong ako nag Myra Cup na. Kalang batog na plema. Myra Cup na.
Unilab quality yan. Roxol hydrochloride is the generic name of Myracoff. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Super Radio DYSS.
Bakit right food ang binibili mo?
Kasi sa gamot, ayokong magkamali. Dapat hiyang sa akin.
Kasi personal sa akin ang pagbili ng gamot. At dapat yung subok ko na. Minsan na akong sumubok na iba, pero hindi ako hiyang. Kaya balik right med ako.
Mahirap magpapalit-palit. Alam kong hiyang na ako sa right med. Kaya ako, kailangan hiyang.
Right medicines, kailangan right med. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Pagabot sa tambal, kinahanglan katuuyon. Kinahanglan right medicines. Kinahanglan right med.
Cream Silk Condition to Win promo. Palit og 250 pesos worth ng participating Cream Silk products sa mga piniling tindahan. I-upload ang imong resibo sa GCash Scan to Win for a chance na makataog aning mga premyo. Instant GCash credit para sa first 500,000 valid scans. 100,000 pesos, a trip to Paris, or usa ka brand new Tesla. Avail na! Visit GCash Scan to Win to learn more. Terms and conditions apply. Promo runs from May 19 to August 19, 2026. DOH FDA CCH SRR promo permit number 0356 series of 2026.
Join the Crimson Condition to Win promo now for a chance to win exciting prizes. Super Radio DYSS.
Hapras-hapras alang sa panuhot, mami. Ang panuhot naa sa sulod sa tiyan ni baby. Maong kinahanglan sa sulod usab subaron. Pinaagi sa rest time drops. Basta panuhot,
Rest time to the rescue.
Unilab quality yan.
Simeticon is the generic name of rest time. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Simeticon Rest Time to the rescue. Ang ihas ng mga hayop ug tanong naghatag og balansya sa kalikupan o sa angay ang pingat o sa kabaluanong pahinumdum ikan sa inyong kapusong istasyon DYSS Super Radio Cebu. Alam niyo ba na simula edad 50 pataas, madami nang nagbabago sa ating katawan? Kaya importante na kasabay ng healthy food at exercise ay umiinom din
tayo ng multivitamins na adjusted para sa edad 50 pataas. At yan ang Multivitamins Plus Minerals Centrum Silver Advance. Ang Multivitamins Plus Minerals Centrum Silver Advance ay may nutrients na complete from A to zinc na in-adjust ang level para sa mga edad 50 pataas. Tumutulong para sa healthy heart at strong immunity kasabay ng tamang pagkain at exercise. Napatunayan din na tumutulong ang Multivitamins Plus Minerals Centrum Silver Advance na ma-improve ang memory habang nagkakaedad kasabay ng tamang diet at exercise. Kapag edad 50 pataas, mag-Multivitamins Plus Minerals Centrum Silver Advance araw-araw with proper diet and exercise. Multivitamins and Minerals is the generic name of Centrum Silver Advance. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Centrum Silver Advance. My nutrients adjusted for age 50 plus. Tulong para malakas ang resistensya, healthy heart, and sharp memory. The #1 multivitamin for age 50 plus.
Uy, nabunggahat ko. Naapod yung kauban nga pamaol, labad sa ulo, o gilanat. It's me, your Auntie Melay. Discounting bisnak na ko, ana. Mas paspas, banat sa uban. Faster versus paracetamol in as fast as 30 minutes.
Unilab quality yan.
Paracetamol caffeine is the generic name of Retinol Forte. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Sa mga nag-edad 50 pataas, malhina sa Herba Strong Herbal Supplement nga ginama sa Unilab na ay mangustin, turmeric, dragon fruit ug malunggay. Mutabang suportahan ang healthy aging with proper diet and exercise. Pilia ang Unilab quality. Pilia ang Herba Strong. Mabalit sa Alfar Pharmacy, Evercare Pharmacy.
Sir, Unilab quality yan.
Mahalagang paalala, ang Herba Strong ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamitin magamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Super Radio DYSS.
The Vice President on Trial. Super Radio Special Coverage.
At ang oras mga kapuso, alas 5:33 na. Ako Super Fudge Anthony Inso, kita mo padayon sa tuang The Vice President on Trial Special Coverage mga kapuso karong adlaw.
Vice President on Trial. Super Radio Special Coverage.
Padayon gihapon mga kapuso ang pag sukit-sukit sa tuang mga sakop sa to mga senador ingon man sa habig sa prosecution o sa to ang depensa. Dabot na ining nagpadayon karon nga impeachment trial sa kasamtangan tuwa karon sa witness stand si Attorney Jeremy Lotok kinsa may regional director sa NBI sa ato ang BARMM, no? Sabay kasamtangan karon nga testigo nga gipresentar sa atong prosecution. Nagpadayon ang gihimo nga cross examination mga kapuso sa ato ang habig sa ato ang respondent sa atong depensa. Labot ining impeachment trial ni Vice President Sara Duterte mga kapuso. Balik na, wala pa. Ubay-ubay itong mga natuki. Lakip ini katong mga video mga kapuso bahin sa kinili ang pagpanghulga nga gihimo mga kapuso sa to ang Vice President against sa to ang presidente nga si Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos Jr. Tingnan man sa tong First Lady nga si Lisa Araneta Marcos o sa to po na nga kanhi House Speaker nga si House Speaker Martin Romualdez mga suking tigpaminaw. Apil ini kining purpose gyud sa pag testigo ni Attorney Lotok sa NBI mo ang pagkuan gyud ni mga kapuso ang pag-authenticate o ang pagpamatuod ba nga katong mao nga video nga ilang gipresentar nga sa ilang himong investigasyon mga suking tigpaminaw tinuod gyud to nga video authenticated gyud to sa ilahang mga personal mga suking tigpaminaw. So motoy kuan yun purpose sa pagpresentar mga kapuso sa ato ang kining habig sa ato ang prosecution ngadto kang Attorney Lotok sa nagpadayon karon nga impeachment trial against the Vice President Sara Duterte mga suking tigpaminaw. Apil nga napangutana sa habig sa depensa ngadto kang Attorney Lotok whether or not kining unsa may consideration nila labot ining ato ang kaso nga una katong grave threat katong gihimo nga pagpanghulga sa ato ang Vice Presidente. Ikaduha kining inciting to sedition. Unsa man gid kining maong mga kaso is kining mahimo ba ni nga himuong grounds para sa pagpa-impeach sa usa ka impeachable official. Manay usas mga pangutana dito. Gumikan kay kini kanong kaso mga kapuso nga kining kuan inciting to sedition laki usab kining grave threat alang sa depensa mga sukiting paminaw naara ni sa to ang o usa na ni ka matangs felony nya kining matangs felony mga sukiting paminaw ang ayan nga muhusay kuno ini mga kapuso ang ato ang kuan ato ang mga korte in case ining duha ka mga kaso ang ato ang mga municipal trial courts gumikan kay ubos man kay ni mga sukiting paminaw o kinini abitawng kuan iyahang kuan ba pagkapriso iyahang punishment mga kapuso iyang sanction murag mabaw ra kayo ug para sa depensa mga sukiting paminaw dinhi igo nga rason nga ato ang ipa-impeach nga ato ang Vice President gumikan lang ining maong mga reklamo lakip nga napangutana kining kuan sa depensa nga to ka Attorney Lotok mga kapuso kung nabasa ba nila ang hunahuna ining tulo ka buok ka mga aggrieved person kining mga gipanghulga kuno ni Vice President Sara Duterte nila bang nabasa ang hunahuna ining mga tawhana nga sila may pasakag kaso in behalf ining ato ang presidente sa ato ang first lady lakip usab mga kapuso sa ato ang kuan kini ang kani House Speaker nga si Martin Romualdez, diba? Ang anong sila may ipasaka og kaso in behalf ining ato ang tulo ka mga dagkong opisyal. Manay apil nga gipangutan ng mga sukiting paminaw sa kasamtangan brang naka-break pa di naka-recess o naka-break pa ni karon ng ato ang Senate Impeachment Court. Mana nga kuan pa ni na basig mo kuan ni mo presentar na silang bag-o o sa ilahang mosunod nga testigo karong mga panahon na nahuman na siguro ang pagpresentar sa taong prosecution ganito kang Attorney Jeremy Lotok mga sukiting paminaw nga gikan sa atong National Bureau of Investigation NBI mga kapuso. So gipaabot ang mosunod nato nga kini ang witness nga posibleng isa lang sa to ang sakop sa prosecution nga na karon sa to ang witness stand mga sukiting paminaw. Ang musunod ini nga kinini bitang i-presentar ko nga kumasayop mga kapuso ang musunod o ang isunod nga i-presentar sa to ang prosecution isip testigo kining kuan Chief of Staff sa to ang Office of the Vice President mga sukiting paminaw no si Attorney Zulieca Lopez o nga kumasayop siya may musunod mga kapuso nga kining i-presentar sa tuang sakop sa prosecution diin ato nakita sa sayo pa lang nga naabot na dito mga sukiting paminaw naabot na ang ato ang kinini ang si Attorney Zulieca Lopez o Zulaika Lopez ganto sa ato ang Senate Impeachment Court. So naka-standby na siya dito karon mga kapuso o gipaabot na lang ipatawag ni siya kay nahuman na ang pagsukit-sukit sa to ang mga sakop sa depensa man sa prosecution ganto kang Attorney Jeremy Lotok mga suking tigpaminaw. Nahisgutan po mga kapuso ni NBI Regional Director Jeremy Lotok gawa siya personal knowledge mga kapuso nga si Vice President Sara Duterte matud pa whether or not nakakontrata ba gyud siya o kini bitong assassin nga mao'y mo patay mga kapuso ngadto nilang Presidente Ferdinand Bongbong Marcos Jr., First Lady Lisa Araneta Marcos sa mga kapuso nakip-usab nga to kang kani House Speaker nga si Martin Romualdez mga sukitong paminaw. Atong balikan ang mga kasikas ngadto sa Senado karong mga orasa.
The Vice President on Trial, Super Radio Special Coverage.
Ferdinand Marcos Jr. mentioned that he is open to reconciliation with the Dutertes, correct?
gihapon no.
event.
Papang isla mahuman dahil
You will be
lotok.
happy if you know.
I think narinig ko po kanina.
Recess mo lang, 15-minute break.
Oh.
15-minute break sila. Balik lang.
This year.
If I'm not mistaken, June 2026.
In your investigation, Attorney Lotok, okay, you
Ay,
mentioned
nag-recross di ay sila. Recross.
that you considered the statements of the President. Do you remember that?
Yes, sir.
And do you also remember that you considered a video of the President giving his statement?
Objection, leading.
Your Honor, these are preliminary questions. This is just based on his direct examination.
This is
alone.
already redirect, Your Honor.
I know, preliminary question is allowed.
Reform Council.
Okay, now. You mentioned in your direct examination of a video where the President gave his reaction to the threats of the President.
Yes, sir.
Now, if shown a copy of the video, will you be able to identify the same?
Yes, sir.
Now, Your Honor, I move that the same video marked as Exhibit P dash Roman numeral 4 dash 13 be played for consideration of the witness and the court.
So directed. Is it in a USB? Is that in the USB?
Yes, Your Honor.
So you will again have to break the seal?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yung seal, madali na i-break ha. Mr. Witness, kindly break the seal
Yes, Your Honor.
in front of the assisting counsels for both the prosecutor and the respondent. Counsel, do you know the timestamp?
Your Honor, it's we will be showing only the first half of the video, Your Honor. It's not too lengthy, Your Honor, please.
Okay.
May po ay redirect examination. Redirect examination.
The Vice President on Trial, Super Radio, Special Coverage. GMA, Super Radio, DYSS, Balitang Totoo.
Oras alas 5:44 na katutunin sa
Herbastrong Herbal Supplement. Ginama sa Unilab.
Superaction DYSS. Veko abiso, wala kay oras mo bayad sa kuryente? Ayaw ka bala ka, aniana ang mobile app. Pwede na nimo bayaran ang imong bill sa Visayan Electric, bisan asa. Gamit lang ang imong cellphone. I-download na karon ang mobile app sa Play Store o App Store. Sayon ug dali ra. Kinasing-kasing nga pahinumdum gikan sa Visayan Electric.
Bakit right med ang binibili mo?
Kasi sa gamot, ayokong magkamali. Dapat hiyang sa akin.
Kasi personal sa akin ang pagbili ng gamot. At dapat yung subok ko na. Minsan na akong sumubok ng iba, pero di ako hiyang. Kaya balik right med ako.
Mahirap magpapalit-palit. Alam kong hiyang na ako sa right med. Kaya ako, kailangan hiyang.
Right medicines, kailangan right med. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor. Pagabot sa tambal, kinahanglan katong uyon. Kinahanglan right medicines. Kinahanglan right med.
Ayaw biyagi ang imong minuto sa kusina. Ipalayo ang mga butang na daling manuktan sa kayo aron kalikayan ang sunog. Usa ka bulawalong pahinumdum gikan sa GMA Radio
DYSS Super Radio Cebu. Super Radio DYSS.
Umasa ka sa Diyos, ang mabuti gawin, at mananahan kang ligtas sa lupain. Kay Yahweh mo hanapin ang kaligayahan, at ang pangarap mo'y iyong makakamtan. Mga awit, Kabanata 37, talata 3 at 4. Ang mabuting balita ay hatid sa inyo ng MX3.
Oy, concerned ako. Maong paminaw lagi. Magsige galing-balik ang sakit ug hapdos sa tiyan. Basig sayop na imong tambal. Basig hyperacidity na na. Di pwede sa makming mensa ang tumaron. Pag Kremel S tablet, the best brand for hyperacidity. Based on urban areas nationwide category tracking study by DSRC, September 2024 to August 2025. Kremel S knows best. Unilab yan. Aluminum hydroxide, magnesium hydroxide, simeticone is a generic name of Kremel S. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Unilab quality yan.
Roxol hydrochloride is the generic name of Myracoff. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Sa mga nag-edad 50 pataas, balhina sa Herba Strong Herbal Supplement nga ginama sa Unilab na ay mangustin, turmeric, dragon fruit ug malunggay. Mutabang suportahan ang healthy aging with proper diet and exercise. Pilia ang Unilab quality. Pilia ang Herba Strong. Mabalit sa Alfar Pharmacy, Evercare Pharmacy ug uban pang butika. Unilab quality yan. Mahalagang paalala, ang Herba Strong ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamitin maggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
The Vice President on Trial. Super Radio Special Coverage.
Her statement that she already spoke a person to kill the president and the two others. You said that the vice president did not deny that. Do you remember that?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
Your Honor, that's just the basis, Your Honor. I mean, in fact,
Witness may answer.
Yes, Your Honor, based on the video dated November 26, 2024.
a video dated what?
November 26, 2024, Your Honor.
Your Honor, at this juncture, we move that video be presented again, but this time with a limited time stamp, Your Honor, please. And for the record, the same is marked as Exhibit P-4-26, Your Honor, please. It is sealed. I move that the defense may also observe the unsealing of such document, Your Honor, please.
Let the witness be the one to unseal it in full view of counsels for both parties. Thereafter, take it instructed to kindly play the timestamp to be identified by the counsel for the prosecutors.
And the timestamp is 10 minutes to 40 seconds to 11 minutes 50 seconds.
Sabayan nato na ko si sabayan nato ko kuha nga kinapulak ko.
Accompanied by
Sabayan nato na ko sa
counsel
update
for
kinapulak ko.
are bringing the
Ay,
USB to the
ayaw lang
technical
siguro yung nakalaman, ma.
Nga naman.
Sige.
Naki-dispatching?
Okay ra, okay.
Tara ko.
Okay ra, okay. Dili lang nako sila kanang DCB, dili lang nako pa discussion.
Asam dili ba asam dili?
Di kay wa may poy reporter kung discuss ko DCB.
The Vice President on Trial. Super Radio Special Coverage.
Alin siyang
Insakto kaayo. Adunay ka pa Espanyawan herb.
asam dili ko naman ko. Adi lang wala kay
Ang isus Panyawan herb ug ang katamis sa mangosteen ano na pakini maistapol ug cinnamon Sen Panyawan Coffee Mix sakto sa kapait ug katamis mao kana ang Sen Panyawan Coffee Mix.
Super Radio DYSS. Kitang mga laki tayo jud kada adlaw. Bisan kapoy na kayahon tanan may nalang na ay pag-o Revicon ang Strongman's multivitamin na ay 5 times more muscle building lysine versus previous formulation. Revicon, tabang aron masagad imo kausog with proper diet and exercise.
Unilab quality yan.
Multivitamins, minerals, amino acids is the generic name of Revicon. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor. Super Radio DYSS. DJ Yui, kamusta? Murag luya lagi ka.
Gisapot lagi ko sa kung gagalingon lately.
Ano man?
Kuan man good, di lang ikaw nakaban sa nakabantay sa kong kaluya. Mo nang KJ kuno ko. Sige na lang ko pasalig nga next time na lang sa mga lakaw sa life. Gusto ta ko pero wako'y gana. Pero bisag ko magsakit. Sige na lang tag next time ani.
Ako'y, kay baon ako ana. Feeling nako, wala kay energy. Oh guys, basit ka relate mo nini. Energy is important. Important sa di ka dali magsakit. Niyagi po ko ana actually.
Magsayong gibuhat.
Nag-Enervon Z Plus ko. Nagkong tabang ni sa ako, labi na naghan ko gusto buhaton sa life. Nala kay extra energy from B vitamins. Now put kay stronger immunity from zinc o vitamin C with proper diet and exercise. Tabang aron di ka pero may magsakit.
Sakto! Para mga next time nako, matinood na this time. I'll make it happen with Enervon Z+. O, kadong mo ato guys, i-share po din akong tips sa uban.
Unilab Quality yan. Multivitamins plus zinc is a generic name of Enervon Z+. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor. All new, best ever Enervon. Enervon Z+. Oras mga higala sa DYSS alas 5:52. Na hatod ka ninyo sa Remicon Forte, the strong man's multivitamin. Remicon. Aluminum hydroxide, magnesium hydroxide, Sumiticon, Creamerless. Hyperbilis. Bilis sa hyperacidity in as fast as 5 minutes.
The Vice President on trial. Super Radio special coverage.
All right, good. Your Honor, I invoke Rule 130, Section 53 of the Rules of Courts. If I may read, opinion of ordinary witnesses, general rule not allowed. But I think if we read the exceptions, Your Honor, it says the witness may testify, however, on his impressions of the emotion, behavior, condition, or appearance of a person. Section 53, Rule 130, specifically allows the question I just posed as to his impression as to the emotional state of the Vice President when she uttered those confirmation threats. It's in the rules.
Comment, Your Honor.
Comment?
Your Honor, the rules provide that the person should be sufficiently acquainted, Your Honor.
No.
And that is not the case here, so such rule does not apply, Your
Your Honor,
Overruled, witness may answer if he knows.
okay,
Dr.
so
Lutok, kindly answer if you know.
Yes, Your Honor.
what is the emotional state of the Vice President 3 days after November 23 when she confirmed that she uttered those statements?
Yeah, again, Your Honor, when we tried to connect that in the November 23, 2024 event and the November 26, 2024 utterances, it shows na hindi ho nagbibiro yung Vice Presidente nung inatter niya yung mga utterances ng November 23. But at the same time, yung pagiging furious niya, at yun nga, yung sabi ko, yung libad ng November 2023, dala pa niya hanggang doon sa November 26 kasi nireiterate po niya, Your Honor, at inadmit po niya na meron siyang kinausap na tao to take revenge.
So she admitted it again 3 days after.
Objection, Your Honor, as an answer.
All right, let me proceed, Your Honor, please.
Now, counsel.
Now, Mr. Witness, earlier it was pointed out by the defense that now that line where the Vice President said that she spoke to a person and the person said yes to kill the President and the 2 others, that was just in response to a question by a certain Princess Maui. Do you
Objection, Your
remember that?
Honor,
Yes, Your
leading.
You're right. These are just preliminary questions. Your Honor, this is the purpose of redirect.
Let's move on. Let's move on.
Mga kapuso, babalikan natin ang impeachment trial of Vice President Sara Duterte matapos lamang ang ilang paalala. Oras natin, 55 minutes and 3 seconds after 5.
The Vice President on trial. Super Radio special coverage. Super Radio DYSS.
Sa mga nag-edad 50 pataas, balhin na sa Herba Strong Herbal Supplement nga ginama sa Unilab na ay mangustin, turmeric, dragon fruit ug malunggay. Mutabang suportahan ang healthy aging with proper diet and exercise. Pilia ang Unilab quality. Pilia ang Herba Strong. Mabalit sa Alphar Pharmacy, Evercare Pharmacy ug uban pang butika.
Unilab quality yan.
Mahalagang paalala, ang Herba Strong ay hindi gamot at hindi dapat gamitin paggamot sa anumang uri ng sakit.
Super Radio DYSS.
Bakit right med ang binibili mo?
Kasi sa gamot, ayokong magkamali. Dapat hiyang sa akin.
Kasi personal sa akin ang pagbili ng gamot. At dapat yung subok ko na. Minsan na akong sumubok ng iba, pero di ako hiyang. Kaya balik right med ako.
Mahirap magpapalit-palit. Alam kong hiyang na ako sa right med.
Kaya ako, kailangan hiyang.
Kailangan right medicines, kailangan right med.
If symptoms persist, consult your doctor. Pagabot sa tambal, kinahanglan katunguyon. Kinahanglan right medicines. Kinahanglan right med.
Super Action DYSS.
Mga kapuso, alang sa mas labas ng mga balita o kasayuran, ingon man kalingawan, like, follow, and share sa itong Facebook page, DYSS Super Radio GMA. Alang sa itong YouTube channel, DYSS Super Radio 999KZ. Sa itong TikTok, at GMA_Super Radio DYSS 999KHZ. Ayaw pa wahi, subscribe, like, follow, and share sa tanan natong social media accounts.
Sino sa inyo ang subsub sa trabaho? Di palaging healthy ang pagkain at kulang sa pahinga. Maaring magkulang ang nutrients sa katawan na pwedeng makaapekto sa iyong resistensya at overall health ng katawan. Mahalaga na mag-multivitamins na hindi lang para sa energy at immunity, kundi para sa buong katawan. Mag-multivitamins plus minerals, Centrum Advance, at sabayan ang tamang pagkain at exercise araw-araw. Ang multivitamins plus minerals Centrum Advance ay may more than 25 nutrients from A to zinc na tumutulong para sa strong immunity, healthy heart, good eyesight, at alaga ng buong katawan. Araw-araw ang kayod mo para sa pangarap ng pamilya, kaya mahalagang alagaan ang buong katawan. Mag-multivitamins plus minerals, Centrum Advance. Multivitamins and minerals is the generic name of Centrum Advance. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor. Alagang di magkukulang.
Super Action DYSS.
Uy, nabugahat ko. Naapod yung kauban nga pamaol, labat sa ulo, ug hilanat.
It's me, your Auntie Melay. Discounting bisnak na kung ana. Mas paspas, banat sa upat!
Faster versus paracetamol in as fast as 30 minutes.
Unilab quality yan.
Paracetamol caffeine is the generic name of Retinol Forte. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Good news, mga kapuso! Mahimo lang ma-experience o masinati ang digital signal sa GMA ini sa siyudad sa Subo, probinsya sa Subo o bisan asang mga silingan ng mga lugar. Makita na ang tanang kapuso digital channels GMA, GTV, Heart of Asia, One Heart Movies nga mas tinaw, mas colorful o mas nindot gamit ang GMA for the box 799 suggested retail price. Available kini online o sa mga tindahan nationwide. O karon, mapalit kini ang GMA for the box sa atong istasyon, Barangay RDFM o Super Radio DYSS dinhi sa Subo. O sa unsa pa'y ipaabot ninyo. Palit na, mga kapuso.
GMA Super Radio DYSS. Balitang sakto, balitang totoo. Ang anghel sa Ginoo may paybalog kang Maria.
Ug nanangako siya sa lalang sa Espiritu Santo.
Maghimaya ka Maria, puno ka sa grasya. Ang Ginoo anaa kanimo. Bulahan ikaw sa mga babae nga tanan, ug bulahan man usab ang bunga sa tiyan niya nga si Jesus.
Santa Maria, inahan ka sa Diyos. Iampo mo kami makasasala, karon sa oras sa among kamatay. Amen.
Aniya ang ulipon sa Ginoo.
Mahimo mong tapili ka nako sumala sa iyong pulo.
Maghimaya ka Maria, puno ka sa grasya. Ang Ginoo anaa kanimo. Bulahan ikaw sa mga babae nga tanan, ug bulahan man usab ang bunga sa tiyan niya nga si Jesus.
Santa Maria, inahan ka sa Diyos. Iampo mo kami makasasala, karon sa oras sa among kamatay. Amen.
Ug ang pulong nahimong tao.
Ug minguyong siya uban kanato.
Maghimaya ka Maria, puno ka sa grasya. Ang Ginoo anaa kanimo. Bulahan ikaw sa mga babae nga tanan, ug bulahan man usab ang bunga sa tiyan niya nga si Jesus.
Santa Maria, inahan ka sa Diyos. Iampo mo kami makasasala, karon sa oras sa among kamatay. Amen.
Iampo mo kami, mahal nga inahan sa Dios.
Aron mahimo kami tapos sa mga saad ni Jesucristo.
Magampo kita. Ang grasya mo, nangamuyo kami Ginoo. Ibuko sa among mga kanak. Aron kami
nga pinaagi sa pagkahibalo sa angel, nasayon sa pagkatao ng Kristo imong anak. Tungod sa iyang kasakit o kamatayon sa krus, padalangan to sa himaya o pagkabanhaw. Kini among gipangayo, pinaagi ni Kristo among Ginoo. Amen.
The Vice President on Trial, Super Radio Special Coverage.
Ang balitang ito ay inihatid sa inyo ng Sheriff Tangkad Sagad.
Attorney Rhea Asuncion on one of the several minutes of the interview, this time with a certain Jason Rubrico of SMNI. How do you characterize that error again, if you know?
Typo, sir.
Typo error. What effect, if any, does that typo error have on the statements of the Vice President threatening the President and the two others?
Again, sir, hindi ho nabago yung utterances ng Vice Presidente. Hindi rin ho nabago yung video. Hindi rin ho nabago yung findings namin na indeed kumpleto yung mga ebidensya at ang Presidente ay nag-commit ng crime of grave threats and inciting to sedition.
Okay. Third point. What about the alleged discrepancy in docket numbers? How do you characterize that error?
Objection, Your Honor. The witness already testified during cross-examination that he was not privy to the assignment of docket numbers, as that is the function of the DOJ. So he won't be competent to answer.
Your Honor, I do remember this, despite that, the counsel asked several questions after that, and the witness was able to answer those questions.
Your Honor,
It's for the witness.
Your
to answer
Honor,
that.
he mentioned, Your Honor, that he does not have personal knowledge. Your Honor.
Counsel, if he gives a different answer, then you can address that in your
Yes.
recross.
Okay, sorry.
Witness may answer.
This discrepancy in the docket numbers, how do you characterize this error?
Again, Your Honor.
Objection, Your Honor, he won't be competent to answer that because docket numbers are assigned by the DOJ, not by the NBI.
Exactly, that's the point.
Again, counsel, let him answer. What if he answers that he's not competent, then that's his answer. Witness may answer.
Well, kung docket number lang ho ang pag-uusapan, hindi ho nawala yung existence ng video. Hindi rin ho nabago na ang Vice Presidente ay nagsalita na meron na siyang kinausap na tao.
Attorney Lotok, your answer is not responsive though. Kindly answer the question of the counsel.
Okay, how do you characterize that error?
Typographical error.
Okay, next question. What effect, if any, does that typographical error have on the statements of the Vice President threatening the President, Ferdinand Marcos Jr., His Excellency, and the two others?
No effect at all, Your Honor. Hindi ho na-alter yung utterances ng Vice Presidente.
Okay, now, let's go to the affidavits of investigation which the good counsel mentioned in yesterday's cross-examination. During your cross-examination, you were asked questions concerning the January 30, 2025 affidavit of investigation. After that affidavit was submitted, now the question is, what action, if any, did the Department of Justice take, and if you know?
The Department of Justice evaluated the referral by the NBI, and then after evaluation, nag-issue po sila ng certification na kulang pa, insufficient yung sinubmit, so dapat i-comply niyo muna itong mga requirements na to. So nagbigay ho sila ng, I think 7 ho ang nandoon. Yun po ang ginawa ng Department of Justice.
Alright, now what did the NBI do, if any, in response to that recommendation from the DOJ?
The NBI complied the requirements of the Department of Justice, and as a matter of fact, nung na-comply na ho namin, the DOJ issued a certification stating to the effect na you have complied all the elements of the crime charge and you are now good for preliminary investigation, sir.
In fact, you also remember yesterday that you mentioned that the NBI also submitted a letter to DOJ. Do you remember that?
Yes, sir.
Why did the NBI submit a letter to the DOJ, if you know?
No, well, I think that letter was signed by the then Director Jaime D. Santiago, and the then Director was notifying the Department of Justice that the NBI has already complied with all the requirements, and that the NBI is now submitting its affidavit with all the requirements attached therein, and with explanation, specifically yung requirement na kailangan may complaint ang recipient, gaya ng presidente, ang explanation doon sa letter na yon, na for purposes of preliminary investigation under the new NPS rules, hindi ho kailangan yung complainant himself, kundi pwede ang law enforcement agency gaya ng NBI na mag-file na complaint. Again, for purposes of preliminary investigation.
Attorney Lodok, if shown a copy of that letter of former Director Santiago, will you be able to identify the same?
Yes, sir.
Now, we are now in the process through Attorney Stephen Magallon of San Legal Law, showing you a copy of a letter dated February 11, 2025. We invite the defense to also peruse the same.
Yes, sir.
Also with assisted by a lawyer also from Cebu. What relation, if any, does this document have with the one you mentioned?
The same docs that I mentioned, sir.
Your Honors, at this juncture we move that the letter dated February 11, 2025 by Director Santiago, identified by the witness, where the NBI informed the DOJ that it already complied with all the requirements, be marked as Exhibit P, Roman numeral 4-34 for the prosecution.
This is not yet pre-marked, Counsel.
Not yet pre-marked, introduced in response to the cross-examination by the defense.
Comment from the counsel for respondent?
We do not. No comment.
We do not object, Your
Honor.
Just a photocopy, Your Honor. Just a the comment is that the document is a photocopy.
That's what I was waiting for.
And
Counsel may proceed.
right on cue, we have a certified true copy of the same. We invite the defense.
Assisting counsel for the respondent, kindly confirm.
May we have a stipulation from the defense?
Is the certified true copy is the photocopy rather a faithful reproduction of the original or certified true copy presented by the assisting counsel for the prosecutor?
For the record, Your Honor, it's a photocopy.
Is it a certified true copy, counsel?
It is a certified true copy compared with a photocopy, so we are moving for stipulation that the photocopy is a faithful reproduction of the certified true copy of the same document.
Same manifestation, Your Honor.
Noted.
All right, now, Mr. Witness, which parts of the attached letter did the NBI explain that no law requires the offended party to execute a complaint to conduct preliminary investigation for grave threats?
I think for first page, the last paragraph, which says, it is to be emphasized that on 2024 new rules on preliminary investigation and inquest proceedings, a law enforcement agency like the NBI can file a complaint for the purpose of preliminary investigation unless the crime to be filed falls under Section 5, Rule 110 of the Rules of Criminal Procedure.
Okay, thank you so much. May I proceed, Your Honor?
You may proceed, counsel.
Mr. Witness, you were asked whether the NBI already identified the particular individual contracted by the by the respondent, the Vice President, to kill the President and the two others. Okay, you remember that?
Yes, sir.
Now, to clarify for the record, what investigation, if any, did your own NBI Cybercrime Division conduct on this matter, if any, if you know?
Again, sir.
Okay. You were asked whether the NBI already already identified the particular individual contracted by the respondent to kill the president and the two others. And you said you remember that.
Objection, Your Honor, on the use of the word contracted. We never said contracted.
Reform Counsel.
That the vice president already spoke to a person to kill the president, and that person said yes, so that's a contract. Now, do you remember that?
Yes, sir.
Now,
Your Honor, it's a conclusion of law made by the counsel for the prosecution.
Witness may answer.
all right, now, to clarify, I'm sorry, Your Honor, this is now the question, Attorney Loto. Now, to clarify for the record, what investigation did your own NBI Cybercrime Division conducts on the identity of this person that said yes to the order of the vice president to kill the president and two others?
Yes, Your Honor. Again, the reason why we sent a letter December 2, 2024 to the Vice President is for that purpose. We informed the Vice President that we are also investigating on that alleged threats against her life. Unfortunately, hindi ho siya nag-appear, so wala ho kaming makitang validated information. Then aside nun, we also issued subpoena to the media personalities who were present during those press conference and who have personal knowledge na nangyari yung event na yun. And in fact, tinanong po namin din sila, isa-isa, kilala niyo ba yung kinausap ng vice-presidente? May idea ba kayo kung sino yung tao na yun? At bawat isa sa mga nasabina ho namin at nag-appear, sinabi ho lang na hindi ho namin kilala, wala po kami alam, Your Honor. And then, nung chinek namin yung open source, nung nagkanda kami ng officer's investigation, kasi yun nga, sinasabi ko kanina, Your Honor, tinitrace namin yung sinabi ni Princess Maui na Romanov, nakita lang namin doon, yung statement ni Mayor Baste noong January 2024. Tinignan din namin kung relevant ba yung pag-aalis ng 75 PNP personnel from the BPSPG at inilipat sa Manila para doon sa peace and security, para i-augment yata sila. Kinonsider din namin yon, pero wala akong kaming na-validate na information relative to the threat against the life of the Vice President. But, ganun pa man, Your Honor, I know for a fact na yung aming intelligence service ay continue hong nagmamonitor at naghahanap kung sino yung tao na yan. Baka kung sila ang pwedeng sumagot o yung aming director, Your Honor.
Okay, thank you, Attorney Loto. Let's move to another point. Now, in your investigation, Attorney Loto, what significance, if any, did the NBI give to respondents' own admission that she already spoke to a person to kill the president and the two others? What significance, if any?
Well, mabigat ho yun kasi lumalabas na hindi lang ho siya nag-joke doon nung nireiterate niya yun, nung in-admit niya noong November 26. Ibig sabihin, may intention ho doon ang Vice Presidente base doon sa mga utterances na yun. Pinag-isipan ho niya yan. In fact, I can classify it as...
Objection, Your Honor. The answer is already based on his own interpretation. May we move, Your Honor, that it be stricken off the
Your
record?
Honor, whose interpretation should he be answering?
Witness will please complete his answer and then Chair will consider the objection of the counsel for respondents.
Yeah.
Finish your answer, counsel. Finish your answer, Attorney Loto.
Yes po, Your Honor. Yun nga sinasabi ko, it was contemplated, sir.
Okay, now, Attorney Loto.
Your Honor, move to strike it off the record considering that he included conclusions of law in his
Your Honor, he's
answer.
a lawyer. I mean, you have been asking questions on the basis of law and we did not complain. Now I'm asking question to him as a lawyer that you
Counsel,
are moving.
please, motion is denied. Let it remain in the record for whatever purpose it may serve. Let the senator judges give it its due weight according to their discretion. Witness, counsel may proceed.
Thank you so much. Mr. Witness, you were also asked about the NBI's alleged lack of coordination with certain government agencies such as the PNP, the Armed Forces of the Philippines, and the National Security Council in its investigation on the threats to the President and the two others. Do you remember being asked that?
Objection, Your Honor. It was
Yes,
not
sir.
covered by my cross-examination. It
Your
was
Honor, please.
a query from one of the senator
was
judges.
raised-
In the discretion of the court, the counsel can ask questions not covered by the cross-examination. We'll allow it.
Now, could you explain to the court how is this so, if you can?
Insofar as communication with other agencies, the Cybercrime Division back then, nakafocus ko kami sa investigation aspect. Na pagdating doon sa security ng highest officials, again, for a fact, I know na may ginagawa yung aming intelligence service insofar as communicating with other relevant agencies gaya ng AFP, PNP, PCO, and even National Security Council. Yun nga lang yung sa amin, Your Honor, nakafocus kami dun sa investigation. Ngayon, kung may binababa ko ang director, base sa mga impormasyong nakalat niya from different agency, mag-i-instruct mo siya sa amin.
Alright, now, let me proceed. Mr. Lotok, you were asked during cross-examination about the investigation that you conducted on the alleged threats to the life of the Vice President. You were asked whether there was an affidavit of investigation or reports on such investigation that you conducted, and you answered there was none, correct? You remember having said that there is no affidavit of investigation?
For the Vice President?
For the Vice President,
Yes,
okay?
sir.
And you said, but there was an investigation, but there is no affidavit of investigation.
sir.
The question now is, so whatever happened, what happened to that investigation?
Again, Your Honor, since wala ho kaming ma-establish na validated information, hindi ho gaya dito nung sa Presidente na may apparent commission of crime, dito ho kasi wala kaming mapagsimulan, hindi ho na kami pwedeng mag-produce ng affidavit of investigation kung that's the case. Ang ginawa ho namin, although nag-aantay kami ng validated information at nangangalap kami, continue ho na nagmo-monitor yung aming intelligence service. I know that for a fact kasi yun yung trabaho nila. Siguro ho pag sila ang tinanong natin, baka meron silang masabi kung ano yung nangyari dyan, ano yung update niyan, maging ho ang aming director.
Alright, now, but Mr. Witness, you were also confronted with the facts that a certain Princess Maui mentioned in that press conference a certain Operation Romanov that allegedly is a security threat to the Vice President. Do you remember that?
Yes, sir.
Now, what did you do, if any, on this information?
Yeah, security threat. Ang nakita naming relevant dyan, yun nga po, yung pag-aalis ng 75 personnel sa BPSPG, then nilipat dun sa Manila. Then aside from that, base ko kasi sa record ng COA, meron pa rin 335 more or less na naiwan na security personnel ng Vice President. At ang narinig ko yata kay Honorable yung sa comment ng Ombudsman na ba siya noon o Secretary of Justice siya na yung number na yan ay mas malaki pa sa bilang ng security personnel ng Presidente.
Okay, now, I'm referring to, Mr. Witness, to Operation Romanov. Okay, what did you do, if any, on that information offered by Princess Mau, information on Operation Romanov?
Objection has been answered.
No.
That was his answer in the previous
Has been
question.
answered, Counsel.
All right, now. What else did you do, if any, in relation to the investigation, your investigation on the security threat to the Vice President?
Yes, Your Honor. Yung paulit-ulit kong sinasabi, yung open source, we trace, kung ano yung mga relasyon nung security threats, yung Romanov na yan, uulitin ko, na rinig namin yan first time sa bibig ni Mayor Paste nung during my ASU rally in January 2024. And so far as the NBI is concerned, during that time, nung ako yung hepe, wala akong kaming na-establish na validated information vis-a-vis yung threat to life against the Vice President. sir.
Okay, now, you also mentioned that you issued a subpoena to the Vice President and a letter asking her to shed light on the threats she said she was facing. You remember having mentioned
Yes,
that?
sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, now, again, what was the response of the Vice President to the NBI's official investigation to her to appear before it to shed light on the threats she was complaining about?
Based
Your
on the
Honor,
same letter, sir.
What is it, Counsel?
Your Honor, that is misleading, Your Honor, because the subpoena was for her to answer.
I think he mentioned letter, Counsel.
Yeah.
I heard letter, if I'm not
Letter.
mistaken.
Let's focus on that letter, if you may.
Yes, I think that was the December 2, 2024 letter, if I'm not mistaken. And then nag-reply ho sila ng letter at sinabi po doon ng lawyers na the Vice President is confident that the NBI will also investigate the alleged threat against her life. Yun po yung tenor ng letter.
Alright. Now, Mr. Witness, you also mentioned that since the Vice President did not heed the letter you issued, you were not able to elicit information from her. You remember having said that, correct?
Yes, sir.
However, on the part of the threats to the life of the President and the two others, you did not need to interview them personally to proceed with the investigation. Remember having said that?
Yes, sir.
Now, the question now is for clarification before our honorable Senator judges, what's the difference? Why the difference between the two?
Again, ulitin ko po, Your Honor, insofar as the threat against the life of the Vice President, we have not established a validated information. That remains to be allegation. Insofar as the threat based on the utterances against the President, the First Lady, and the former Speaker of the House, that was apparent. Nasa video, narinig ho namin. Therefore, based sa aming jurisdiction, which is primary jurisdiction, kaya ho kami nag-imbestiga kaagad doon.
Okay, 3 more points, Your Honor, before the prosecution winds up its redirect. Now, it was also raised during the discussion, during cross-examination, that the Vice President was merely exercising her freedom of speech and she was not committing a crime of inciting to sedition. Do you remember being confronted with that issue?
Yes, sir.
Now, you tell the Honorable Court, what is your response to that issue, if any?
Objection, Your Honor, it will call for his opinion.
Exactly, he's a
Call
lawyer.
for
Opinion, Your Honor, it's not an expert on the matter.
He's a lawyer.
witness may answer if he knows.
Well, again, I've already said, Your Honor, to reiterate, if the second highest official of the land uttered openly and in public that she had already contracted a person to kill the President, the First Lady, the former Speaker of the House, and she instructed that person to be relentless in killing them, and that person said yes, we fail to see any amount of freedom of speech in that utterances. Number two, should we allow that kind of argument? Should we allow that to become the norms of our society? Then nobody would prevent from anyone from doing the same. Imagine the chaos, the disorder, and the anarchy, Your Honor. And number three, as a lawyer and being in the law enforcement, freedom of speech protects lawful expression. But it does not protect utterances that satisfies the elements of a criminal offense like this one, Your Honor.
A criminal offense like this one. Now, as a lawyer, Attorney Lotok, when the Vice President uttered in public that she already spoke to a person to kill the President, the First Lady, and the two others, as a lawyer, did the Vice President betray public trust?
Objection, Your Honor, that will call for a conclusion of law already, and
Your Honor,
as a lawyer, it will call also for his
Your Honor,
personal opinion.
If I do recall the council were propounding questions on also
Your Honor, may
issues
we get
of
a ruling on
felony
the motion
versus
and
crime,
objection,
what is the
please?
penalty? I'm also asking the same line of questions, Your Honor. What is sauce for the goose should also be sauce for the gander, Your Honor.
A similar question was asked by the counsel for the respondent, and the witness may answer if he knows. If he knows,
Yes, Your Honor, as a lawyer.
She betrayed public trust.
Yes, Your Honor.
Last question. Listen, Attorney Loto. As a matter of law, if the President Ferdinand Marcos
Okay, mga kapuso, babalikan natin ang impeachment trial ng Vice President Gerald Duterte matapos lamang ang ilang paalala. Oras na drag, 26 minutes yung
The Vice President on Trial, Super Radio Special Coverage.
At ang oras mga kapuso, alas 6:26 na. Nagdili pa siguro gito ma-presentar ang Chief of Staff ni Vice President Sara Duterte isip testigo sa ato ang prosecution tungod kay dunay gihimo nga recross ang ato ang prosecution kadto kang Attorney Jeremy Loto ang ato ang Regional Director gikan sa NBI BERMM mga kapuso wala nga murag sunod o maugmaan pa gyud siguro ni o basig ugma pa ma-presentar ang Chief of Staff ni VP Sara sa nagpadayon nito ang impeachment trial ngadto sa Senate Impeachment Court karong mga oras sa mga sukintig paminaw. Atong oras alas 6:27 na. Ato sa nga tapuson siguro karong mga oras ato ang kinini bitaw nga special coverage sa the Vice President on Trial. Ato ni padayon og magadlaw. Padayon gihapon ang ato ang pag-cover ini gikan sa alas 2 sa hapon hangtod sa alas 6:30. Mosunod karong taud-taud mga kapuso ang 24 oras atong hookup sa GMA TV mga sukintig paminaw. Ako na lang si Super Fat Anthony Inso, dini lang sa DYSS sa Paradya Cebu. Huwag ginapigan, huwag gipanalipdan, kaniadtog karon serbisyong totoo. Dagang salamat, mayong gabi mga kapuso.